Hello, hello, hello. Wait.
Lady, my lord, the threat of arrest, my lord.
Bail Jharkhand.
Sorry.
Condition. The client is from Jharkhand, so we need to hear this matter. He's not supposed to leave Bangalore. There's an urgency, Mala. Tomorrow, Mala, please. Madam.
The matter pertains to the maintenance of the major daughter, my lord. She is in
Sorry.
maintenance under 125 to a major daughter. They filed the execution, my lord. The father is a coolie. She's an engineer. The warrant has been issued, my lord.
2:30.
My lord, matter pertaining to a civil dispute, my lord, FIR has been registered, my lord. And
Pending matter
pertaining
2:30 ಬರಲ್ಲ.
Tomorrow, my lord.
Not tomorrow. It will come. Yes.
Matter for 2:30, my lord. A civil dispute, my lord, FIR
Why?
has been registered.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು
my lord.
2:30 ಇದೆ? Atrocities Act ಇದೆಯಾ?
Allah, so-
ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, at least for tomorrow, my lord. Kindly.
We'll see. Give it.
My
My
lord.
lord, please, my lord. Kindly.
Fresh matter ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು.
It will
My
come.
lord, tomorrow, my lord, kindly.
No.
There, my lord, the police is likely to freeze my accounts, my lord. Kindly.
Freeze ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ.
Allah,
Yes.
so please.
They will,
Kindly,
yes.
my lord, tomorrow.
My
at
lord,
least.
in the
Tomorrow or day after it will come.
execution is on 30th, my lord. It can be taken tomorrow, my lord. That
No.
matter.
Yes.
My lord, my lord,
Sorry. Why?
Freezing of the account, my lord, the HCGP had mentioned the amount on instruction, that's not come to the order.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು ನಾಳೆ
Lord,
ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. Come this side. All men come this side.
my lord,
Fresh matter. No,
My
no,
lord.
we'll see.
my lord,
Sorry.
Complaint arising out of argument to say. The complaint ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು police officer threat ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ arrest.
2:30.
my lord, my lord. Petitioner is a senior citizen, my lord. Non-bailable
Fast.
warrant.
Fresh
Non-bailable
matters ಇದ್ರೆ
warrant.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Matter,
Wait. Not. ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು ಅಲ್ಲ. Here everyone wait.
My
My lord, fresh matter, my lord.
non-bail.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Clerical mistake ಇದೆ. Accused
ಆಯ್ತು. Being spoken to na.
My lord, offense under
My-
PC Act, my lord.
She's
but,
a senior citizen, my lord. Non-bailable warrant has been issued against her.
2:30.
My lord,
2:30.
Pending matter.
Fresh matter.
ಕೊಡಿ 2:30.
my lord, offense under PC Act, my lords.
PC Act, give it. Yes.
My
No date in
may be
PC Act.
listed.
It will come on those days. Yes, give it.
My lords, but
No problem. Give it.
date may be
Yes.
given
No
tomorrow.
need of memo for that. Give it. Yes. No. You can't fix the date, please. Give it.
My lord.
Give all the memos. ಸಾಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಕು ಸರ್
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು?
ಸರ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಪರ್ಸನ್
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಕು ಸರ್
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಡೇಟ್? ಯಾಕೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಕು?
ಸರ್ ನಾವು ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ
ಹಾ?
ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಸರ್
ಹಾ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮುಂದಿನ ಸೋಮವಾರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್
Settlement, give it, madam.
My lords, for settlement.
Give it whenever you want settlement. Yes,
My
whenever
lord,
you want.
fresh matter, my lord.
Give it fast.
Tomorrow, my lord.
No, tomorrow. Give it. Yes.
fresh matter, my lord.
Give it.
My lord, it's a
Unless atrocities act ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
My lord, senior husband wife dispute. I was only
Give it. Yes.
just have it tomorrow, my lord.
Fresh matter.
Fresh matter.
My lord, senior citizen ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Sorry.
It's a counter blast.
Maybe give it, madam. Yes. Atrocities act ಇದೆಯಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. It will come.
Application for vacating.
ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. Come this side. Age is not a problem. Come this side. Yes.
ತಳ್ಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ? Yes.
My lord, I moved to vacating your lordship said on the date on the memo was given for tomorrow. On following up, they're saying I have to move the memo again. my lord.
All right. Give it. Madam, ಅದು vacating stake ಹಾಕಿ.
My lord.
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? Yes. Now stop. Yes, sir. ಎಲ್ಲ ಜನರಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. 2:30 ಬೇಕಾಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಜನರಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಏನಾರ ಇದ್ರೆ ವೆಯ್ಟ್. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ whenever you want, please give. Whenever you want settlement ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡಿ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಇದು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿ 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? Leave it. Yes. Don't do that. ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ?
Lord, I am the
ಯಾರ್ದು
public
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ
servant.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಂಡ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಕೇಳ್ತದೆ. ಅದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಅದ್ರ ಪಾಡ್ಗದು. After lapse of? Very good, sir. You get married now. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಒಂದ್ ಮೆಮೊನು ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ. Wait.
Lord, I am the
ಆಯ್ತಾ ಈಗ? ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ. ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ದು ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Lord, I am the public servant. Lord.
Ah,
I'm the public
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ
servant, my
public
lord.
servants ಕೊಡಿ.
There is a serious apprehension of arrest, my lord.
Very good, yes.
But already your lordship have heard the matter partly, my lord.
It will come, give it.
Unfortunately, Thursday
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕ?
setting ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
It will come, sir. Give it.
My lord, there is imminent apprehension of arrest, my lord.
ನಾಳೆ ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Tomorrow, my lord.
The matter before the trial court is today. On last
2:30, 2:30.
My lord,
Fresh,
tomorrow, my lord.
fresh matter. Why?
ನಾಳೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ 2:30. ಅವ್ರು ನಿಮ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಒಬ್ರು ಇದಾರೆ ತಾನೆ? ನಿಮ್ ಹಿಂದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಮುಂದೆ
My lord.
ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? 2:30.
My lord, sir.
ಮಾಡಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್?
My lord, this is.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
My lords.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ನೋಡೋಣ.
My lords, if I may. My lords.
ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ.
No, my lords. My lords, the.
Be disciplined. Otherwise I'll not take a single memo. Yes. ಬರಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
My lords,
Modification ನೋಡೋಣ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
Instead of pursuing the remedy under the specific performance.
Am I not coming?
Yes, please. Apologies.
Your memo will not be taken.
Apologies.
Yes. ಕೊಡಿ ನಾಳೆ 2:30 ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವೇ. ಎಸ್ ಅದು ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ 69. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು ಬರ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ. ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ವೇರ್? ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್. ಅದು ಇನ್ಫ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ? ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ಫ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್, ಲೆಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಬಿಕಮ್. ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸರ್. No problem, sir. Yes. Sorry. 2:30. ಆಯ್ತು 2:30. ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. Sorry. On behalf of ಆರ್ಮಿ ಆಫೀಸರ್. ಏನ್ ಸಮಾಚಾರ? ಪೋಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪೋಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಕೊಡಿ ನಾಳೆ ಅಥವಾ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕೋಣ. ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿ ಯಾರ್ದು ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು? ಆಯ್ತು. No, let it become infructuous. Don't worry, I'll dispose it as having become infructuous. Hey, so what, sir? Apex court ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. Give it, sir. Pending matters ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. Withdrawals, please give. Pending matters, please give. ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ fresh matters, general fresh matters, pending matters, please give. Please give. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ 412 ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ ಇವತ್ತು. ನೀವು 11 ಗಂಟೆವರೆಗೂ ಇದೇ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ.
With lordship's kind permission.
ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು ಏನಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ. 2024 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು ಬೇಕಾ ಇವತ್ತು? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು ಯಾಕೆ? ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ ಅವೇ. ಈ ಮೆಥಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತೆಗೆದ್ರೆ ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಸ್.
With lordship's kind permission.
Give all the memos fast.
With lordship's kind permission.
Fast. No, give all the memos in this week. We'll see. Give it.
My lords,
Give all the memos. No 2:30. Enough. Estate madam 2:30.
2:30 at one matter.
No 2:30.
lords, grave urgency.
Atrocities Act, your lordship.
Atrocities Act ಯಾರ್ದು?
Atrocities Act.
Atrocities Act ಮಾತ್ರ 2:30.
Atrocities Act, madam.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವುದೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Madam, 2:30. Atrocities Act.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Instead of pursuing the
No
remedy under
dates.
specific
This week it will come. Give it fast.
Instead of
With
pursuing the
lordship's
remedy
kind
under
All
permission.
the cases. Hey, there should be some limit. ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
2:30, madam.
2:30 atrocities ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords. My lords.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅದು important, madam. ಅದ್ರ same
Atrocities Act.
petitioners.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords,
ಕೊಡಿ,
instead of
fast.
pursuing the remedy. My lords, instead of pursuing
Give it, sir. Give
the
everything.
performance, my lords, they have registered an FIR, my lords.
So what, sir?
My lords, they are harassing the petitioner, the
But
respondent
that's
police.
not a ground for urgency. Give it. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, the concerned.
If you want to give it, or I'm calling the case.
My lords.
With lordship's kind permission, my lord.
FIR.
2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My lords, the petitioners are senior citizens, my lords.
No
They
problem.
have also
Just
moved the
give
bail
it.
application,
Yes.
my lords. The concerned court has adjourned the matter, my lords.
Give all the memos, please, fast. Anything remaining, please move tomorrow morning.
With lordship's kind permission.
Today, nothing over. 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 Yes.
With
Over,
lordship's kind
nothing doing.
permission.
Tomorrow you move. Yes, Mahesh, what is it? ನೀವು ಕತೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಅಪ್ ಎಂಡಿಂಗ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕು 2:30ಗೆ? So what, sir? Give it, yes. Tomorrow, day after, it will come, give it, yes. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ಈಗ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. Against anybody, if you want to give. Otherwise, I'll start. Yes.
With
Nothing
lordship's
doing,
kind
give it,
permission.
please.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಇತ್ತು ಮೈಲಾಡ್.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ನಾಳೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಇತ್ತು ಮೈಲಾಡ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ನಾಳೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ಗೆ ಯಾರ್ದು? ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ನಾಳೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ಗೆ 2:30ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಪೋಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್.
Withdrawal. No, give it, yes. Why? So what? Tomorrow. Give it, all of you give it, yes.
My lord, you have already granted stay order on Monday, but the application was not, because of some technical errors, it was converted to.
Tomorrow, yes.
Have-
Tomorrow.
Madam, fresh matter.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
application.
Please give.
My lords, instead of specific performance, my lords.
Lordship's kind
Yes,
permission.
ನಾಳೆನೂ 500 ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತಾ? ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
My lords,
Just if you want to give the memo. Yes.
my lords, instead of
Call
pursuing
the
the remedy
cases,
under
please.
specific performance.
With lordship's
All
kind
the cases,
permission, my lord.
yes.
On VC, my lord.
Withdrawal
Lordship.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, please. Yes,
One submission, my
ವೀರಣ್ಣ.
My lords,
With lordship's kind permission, my lord.
Give vacating
lords,
stay
instead
applications
of
ಇದ್ರು ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
specific performance, my lords, they have proceeded to register an FIR. my
Whatever.
lords. My lords, the bail hearing has been
Events are
adjourned.
going to fall.
My lords, the bail hearing has been adjourned, my lords.
No problem.
My
Take
lords, they
bail.
have proceeded to investigate, my lords.
No problem. Give it.
My lords, at least tomorrow, my lords.
No, sir. Give it. Give all the fresh matters, please.
Lordship's one
ಅದು
submission.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಕೊಡಿ, ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ.
Lordship's
No dates, please.
fresh matter, matter.
Call the cases.
One submission.
with lordship's kind permission, my lord. On VC, my lord.
ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
Lordship's one per submission, my lord.
10:42 ಆಯ್ತು. I can't handle this, sir, please. 400 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ, ನೀವು 11 ಗಂಟೆ ಅವ್ರು ಮೆಮೊ ತಗೊಂಡು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತಾ? ಕೊಡಿ.
Lordship's one submission, my lord.
Why? Correct ಆಗಿತ್ತು, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Lordship's one submission on VC, my lord.
There is a mention, my lord. Mention.
No mentioning at all.
My lord,
Direct or
today-
indirect,
Lord,
not
one
done within the
submission,
morning.
my
Yes.
Cause list 2, my lord.
Nothing. Yes.
My
Yes.
lords.
Lordship's kind
All the
permission.
cases, please. Yes.
My lords,
Lordship,
today the
one
matter
submission
is
on VC, my lord.
Nothing.
my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
Threat of arrest, please.
Lordship's one
Case and
submission on
counter
VC,
case,
my lord.
ಯಾರಿದು? Serial number 1.
My lord, serial,
No
my
problem,
lord.
sir. Give it. Yes.
One submission on
No,
VC,
sir.
my lord.
Tomorrow ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ರಾತ್ರಿ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Lordship's
ನಾಳೆ
one
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ move ಮಾಡಿ.
submission on VC, my lord.
ನಾಳೆ
One
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್
submission
ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
My lord, one submission
ನಾಳೆ
on VC,
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ
my
ಮೂವ್
lord.
ಮಾಡಿ. ಈಗ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟೋಗಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
My lord, one submission
ಅದನ್ನೇ
on
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು,
VC,
ನಾಳೆ
my
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ
lord.
ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ರಾತ್ರಿ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಾ? No problem. No, nothing doing. Yes.
Lordship's one submission on VC, my lord.
No problem. Just give it. Yes.
My lord, one submission on VC, my lord.
ಈಗ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇಲ್ದರೆ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕ್ವೈಟ್. ಎಸ್, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
My lord, one submission on VC, my lord.
Yes, Siddramaya.
My lord,
For clarification, the trial court has taken.
ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
my lord, one submission on VC, my lord.
No submission on VC. Yes.
It is pending. It is lordships have decided the matter, my lords, on KBCNL matters, my lords, with regard to that, my lords.
Already charge
Will
sheet
you
is
stop,
filed.
please? VC. Yes.
My lord, already charge sheet is filed, my lord. Kindly permit to withdraw the
Charge sheet
petition.
format. Yes.
Number 2.
Sir, serial number 2, na?
2 ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಸರ್, ವಿಶ್ವೇಶ್ವರೇ.
My lords, I appear for
ಮೈಕ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್.
petitioner, my lords.
Yes, sir.
We challenge the order.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, 21/9/2024 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇವತ್ತಿದೆ. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್?
My lords, now it is posted
Nothing
for
doing.
further cross examination.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
My lords,
2 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇರೋ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಗಳನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನಾವು 311 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಗೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
311 are not 311, my lords, the document, unregistered
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ
document.
sir.
May make one submission. Lordship
Yes,
may kindly turn to
Yes, sir.
page
Nothing
number
doing. I will
62.
not
My lord, page number
urgent notice to the respondent.
sought for.
No, sir. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court. 2 years ಬೇಕಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ತರ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ನ? ನಾನ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕೆಲ್ಲ.
Sorry, my lord.
ಸಾರಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸಾರಿ. Yes, next.
3.
498A 2 and 3 husband no stay.
311 application. 311 application.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರದ್ದು?
Second
ಯಾವ
matter.
311?
Third matter. Like.
Third matter, serial number 3.
Serial number 3.
311 application.
Serial 3, my lord. Appearing for petitioner. Here is not well, so.
Oh, seriously, what a submission. Yes. ಓದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
30.
311 application ಇದು?
Page 204.
ಅಲ್ಲ, what, come to the prayer at page 13. Is this 311 application?
But it matter is.
Whatever it is. Did you see the prayer and come or what?
Is your lordship.
It is 311?
Matter is in evidence stage. Your lordship.
ಅದು ಹೇಳಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. 311 application ಅಂದ್ರೆ challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ the entire proceedings. Meenakshi Bala disposed. Yes. To be urged at the relevant point in time. Tell your senior to take rest, Arams. Yes.
4.
376 in the meantime. Next.
5.
Externment.
It has spent by itself.
Division bench ko hogaita? Ilva, yes. Learned counsel of the petitioner submits that the petition is rendered infructuous due to flex of time. Disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
Great.
6.
For the petitioner, my lords.
Come to the mic.
For the petitioner, my lords.
Yes.
Case and counter case, my lords.
Parvala. Yes. 1
ಅದು
HCGP 2 emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay only insofar as accused number 2 and 3 are concerned. It's made clear for the proceedings quay, the accused number 1 shall continue.
obliged.
7.
For petitioner, lordship, petitioner has arrayed as an accused number 4 in the
Perfect,
charge
sir.
sheet, lordship.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
Lordship,
Next.
there is no
No.
meeting of
No,
mind,
no,
lordship. I may be permitted to point out to one statement, lordship.
Whatever, I will not see statements here. Notice madin, dismiss madilla. Yes, next.
Great.
8.
Date may be fixed, lordship.
Emergent notice, put up immediately after service of notice. Next.
Great.
8.
10,000
Submission. In Salem rate, my lords, it has become infructuous. I mean, permitted appear for respondent. I have not filed Okalat, my lords, but the main matter has become infructuous.
ಯಾಕೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Criminal appeal, what the order they have challenged.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Appeal itself is disposed of. They need to challenge.
Learned counsel for the petitioner's respondent appearance submits that the order that is challenged, is an interlocutory order in criminal appeal so and so, which appeal itself has been terminated. In that light, petitioner is disposed as having become infructuous, reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as available in law. Next.
9.
For petitioner.
985 husband notice.
Section D.
Notice, yes.
I may make one submission.
Yes, sir.
It is self.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್?
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 9 ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ 2.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್? ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್. ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂಡು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
One kind submission.
ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನಾವು ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಹಾಕೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಕೇಸ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೇಸ್ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಕೇಸ್ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್.
18 lakhs to the wife, my lord. ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ kindly.
Wait, I have not yet issued notice.
Kindly come to the annexure G1.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Don't intrude. Yes.
Kindly come to the annexure G1, page 151. This is statement of account, my lord. I have transferred 16 lakhs to the.
Why did you transfer?
For
why?
Because of a demand by the wife. For that purpose, I have made complaint. Which
Well,
is
why did you transfer?
Our harassment.
ಅವ್ರು ನಿಮಗೆ harassment ಆ?
Husband residing with the wife in her home.
ಆಯ್ತು, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು?
Already I am paying, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು?
ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಈಗ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಅವರು. ಈಗ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
And herself.
No. Yes.
10.
I appear for a petitioner, that is one the petitioners 1 and 2 parent, so that is mother-in-law and your lordship. There is no allegation against them.
Your lordship, no allegation.
No.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
That is petitioners.
What no allegation? Go to page 2930. ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೂ ಇದೆ.
That is your
Attempt to murder and
They are
498.
residing separately in
No
Bangalore and
problem,
your
sir.
lordship they.
No problem. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Finding allegations against every one of the accused in the case at hand, there is no warrant of grant of an interim order of stay of further proceedings at all, as the offense is the one punishable under section 498A and attempt to murder as obtaining under section 109. Yes, 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
Second respondent is the wife, that is.
So what, sir?
That is your
No
lordship.
problem, sir. Yes, sir.
7.
Well, not at various places in the complaint, she narrates about the consensual sex.
Correct. At various
And
places.
at more than one place, sir.
At various places.
Yes.
You come to the mic, sir.
Even in the.
Mic, sir. Mike.
And secondly,
Ah,
she says that she is forced to give this complaint because of her brother.
yes, sir.
Under section 69 is charged.
Correct ಆಗಿದೆ sir. You promised to marry.
No, in fact,
Why you did not?
from the month of June 2023
Hmm.
till the May 2025,
Oh, you know the months also. Hmm.
it is there in the,
Complaint.
it
Yes.
is there in the complaint.
Mm-hmm.
More than 2 years.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm.
And in fact, can I draw my lord's attention
To section 69.
69?
Not necessary.
No, not that.
Then,
Of
sir.
course, my lord's judgment is there. Of
Ah.
course, similar cases are there.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸ್ ಟು ಕೇಸ್ ಬೇಸಿಸ್ ಸರ್.
I understand
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
that.
ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಗಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಇನ್ ದ ಮೀನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಸರ್.
Oblate.
69 ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. 2 years relationship between 23 and 22, 25.
They had a
Good relationship.
no, good relationship.
Good what?
And they were living in a good part of the world.
Oh, all right. Yes. No problem. Yes, yes. Hmm.
Accused number 2 to 4 before the court, my lord. There is no allegation whatsoever against.
Oh, seriously? 324 and 326.
ಅಲ್ಲ
sir.
ಇಲ್ಲ
Yeah, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. 1 HCGP 2 emergent
ಅಲ್ಲ
notice.
324 ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವರ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
No problem. Yes.
Just I will take it.
No, so you may
ಅಲ್ಲ,
take me anywhere. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫೋನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಫೋನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
ಅಂದ್ರೇನೆ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಬರ್ಲಿ. Yes. Notice M1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ ಸ್ಟೇ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡಿ.
No, sir.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಒಂದು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಮಾಡೋಂಗ ನಾನೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes.
13.
Appear for the petitioners, my lord.
Hmm.
Lord, this is only an allegation under section the provisions of the KCS Act, my lord. There is an already a report was submitted
No
saying
problem.
that
You're accused number 20.
I'm accused number 19, 20, 21. The
Correct.
officials, my lord.
Correct, sir. Sanction ilva?
Sanction illa.
We'll see. Learned HCGP to accept notice, secure instructions with regard to government ek party ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Sanction ಯಾರು ಕೊಡೋರು?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ PCR ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು.
ಯಾರು ಕೊಡೋರು government sanction?
Sorry, my lord. PCR
Government ಯಾವ್ದು ಏನಾರ ಆಗ್ಲಿ. Make state the party.
Please.
The learned counsel of the petitioner to implead the state as a party respondent to these proceedings. The learned HCGP to accept notice and secure instructions with regard to the sanction being accorded to prosecute these petitioners. In the event there is no sanction, as on the date of the court, date on which the court took cognizance, the inevitable conclusion, albeit prima facie, I would be granted of an interim order of stay. Yes.
I make one submission.
Yes, sir.
The impugned order itself ಅಲ್ಲಿ sanction ಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಬರೀತಾರೆ.
ಅದು
Page
ನೋಡಿ.
number 7.
List the matter next Monday, fresh matters next.
Oh, please.
14.
Petitioner want to find this case offense punishable under section 406 and 420 of IPC, Your Honor. And even
One HC, ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು actually discharge ಹಾಕೋಬೇಕು. You have cheated many youth, not one.
when charge sheet has been filed for.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ discharge ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. I am not going to entertain this. ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಮಾಯಕರು ಹುಡುಗರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಳು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Because we are the employees of the company.
Ah,
1
no
to 5 are
problem.
the employees of the
There are
company.
many unemployed youth you have cheated by saying that you will secure employment, correct?
My lord, only one humble submission.
Yes, sir.
My lord, I'm the 1 to 5 are the employees of the company.
Correct,
It is
sir.
not
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
that
File discharge, yes. Discharge to be urged, to urge all the contentions, liberty is reserved to come back to this court. Yes, next.
15.
Petitioner to serve on the council, B. Latif, appearing for the respondent Lokayukta with requisite set of papers. Yavat Madam Savane? 24th ಅಲ್ಲ? 23rd August, yes.
Kindly stay the proceedings.
Yes.
My lord.
7 ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸರ್?
My lord.
14th,
My lord,
14/8, yes.
The petitioner submitted report, the punishment order, my lord, on 29/11/2025, my lord. My lord, the complaint filed on 8/12/2025, my lord. There is no work pending before the petition.
ಅದರ ಗ್ರೌಂಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes, next.
16.
One HCGP, 2 emergent notice, A1 to A4.
Please.
Correct, sir. Go to page 33. sir.
Civil suit is pending.
No problem. There is not a license for all that. sir.
I have filed a complaint.
No worries.
There is a
One
counter,
HCGP, 2 emergent.
a counter case is
No
all
problem.
there.
Yes, yes, next.
Because the accused number 1 is advocate, my lordship, in Chikmagalur.
Yes.
The accused number 4 is a law student.
No, sir.
He was not present.
ಎಲ್ಲ law ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡೆ
He
illegal
was
ಕೆಲಸ
not, he
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
was not present on that.
No,
day.
we'll see. One HC returnable by the 20th of August. Yes, next.
17.
Landlord tenant in the meantime, next.
18.
Same
FIR, the two FIRs filed, my lord, same, within 2 days.
Serial number?
Same cause of action, my lord.
Serial number.
18.
First FIR ಯಾವುದು?
First FIR, my lord, Annexure M, my lord, in page.
Stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
My lord,
First FIR ಯಾವುದು?
Annexure M, my lord.
Annexure?
Annexure M.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅದು?
Yes, still proceedings is going on, my lord.
The learned counsel for the petitioner taking this court through the documents appended to the petition would submit that the first FIR during the subsistence of the investigation in the first FIR on the same set of facts, the second FIR has been registered. On that score, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings square the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
19. What's the petitioner?
143A order.
Allowed before the plea has been recorded, my lords, of the accused. Plea is not recorded till date
ಏನು
also.
2 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನು.
My lords, the application is filed in 2020.
Emergent notice to the respondent.
My lords, there may be a stay on the
No,
operative
no,
motions.
sir, nothing. Yes.
Sessions court had given stay, my lords, but then it has
Parvala.
been confirmed upon that, my lords.
We'll see.
My
Yes.
lords, I have covered with judgment, my lords.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ
They cite-
ಅಂದೇ ಇದೆ ಸರ್ ತೊಂದರೆ.
Take your lordship's judgment only in the trial court's order.
Wait. Yes.
My lords,
The order dated so and so shall remain state till the next date.
grateful.
Yes, next.
20.
A petitioner in this case.
One HCGP to emergent notice.
Stay.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾರಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
Marilas.
ನೋಡೋಣ ಸರ್. Yes, next.
21.
2 and 3 stay, 1 no, 498. Next. Huh?
In-laws, this 1, 2 and
All are in-laws. One ಯಾರು?
husband, my lords.
Husband ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಸರಿ. Interim, yes, all next.
Grateful.
22.
Cattle.
Modification.
ಏನ್ modification?
Vehicle release, your lordship.
ಏನ್
And
ಯಾವ
condition-
ವೆಹಿಕಲ್?
Conditions.
ಯಾವ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್?
The one car and one Yoda.
ಕಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
ಕಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಹೋಗಿರ್ಲಿ?
ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಕಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ?
HCGP to accept notice, secure instructions, list the matter on Thursday.
Already it was listed in the last vacation.
Thursday, sir, so what?
Lordship, the coordinate bench passed an order, your lordship, in the same set of
ಕೊಡಿ.
facts.
List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
23 also.
ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ 23 ನೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸೇಮ್. Next.
24.
2, 3, 4, 85. One husband ಇಲ್ಲ. Next, notice.
25.
For petitioners, but in this case already they, in another matter, there is a stay by this honorable court.
ಕೊಡಿ.
In order is not released, my lord.
Accused number ಯಾರು ಸರ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ accused number, same accused.
ಸೇಮ್ accused.
Same accused.
ಯಾಕೆ ಎರಡನೇ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಇದು?
The total 5 FIRs has been registered.
ಆಯ್ತು. Tag the petition along with number ಕೊಡಿ. So on.
642.
26.
My lords, I appear for the petitioner company here, a complete stranger to the transactions. And it has been accused of committing offense under section 138.
Why stranger?
Because they're two distinct companies, my lord. Because if you look at Annexure J, issued by EV
The learned counsel for the petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings, list the matter on 18th August in the fresh matters list till such time further proceedings shall remain stayed. Next.
27.
Open places in the meantime. Next.
28.
171 ಈ judgment ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, this is 123(1), the lordships of passed.
171 ಏನಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ತರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಈಗ.
Kindly pass.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. Disposed it, get the judgment.
Please.
Yes.
29.
Petition in this case, my lord. The offences are, my lord, 353, 504.
In the meantime, next.
Lordship, evidence has already commenced.
Advance comments ಆಗಿದ್ರಿಲ್ಲ. Yes. In the meantime, only if the charges are not charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Framed in
Then leave
20.
it. Yes.
My lord,
And
the indictment
Meenakshi Bala.
clearly says that, my lord, the incident was not happened. my
No
lord.
sir, why should I then ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ದು entertain ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಒಂದಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಇದ್ದೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್
Indictment
ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. Yes. Next.
30.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question an order passed, order date ಹೇಳಿ first. Order dated so and so passed under section 319 of the CRPC, drawing the petitioner back into the web of the crime. The a perusal at the order would not indicate that the evidence that was found after the filing of the charge sheet was beyond what was while dropping the petitioner from the area of accused. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of the order dated
8 October to 25.
8/10/2025 till the next date of hearing. It is made clear that the further proceedings before the concerned court are not stayed, they shall continue. Yes, next.
31.
Petitioner.
In the meantime, next. Stay application ilva? Srihari ಅವರೇ. iPad ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೇಕು.
I'm sorry, my lords. Sorry, my lords, it's not there.
I am also sorry. Next week, next Monday, fresh matters.
Please, please.
iPad ಇಂದ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಆಚೆ ತಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ. Yes.
32.
295A.
Your Honor, petitioner was a minor at the time of the incident, my lords, and as per Rule 8 of JJ rules.
One HCGP, complainant ಅವರೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು.
HCGP accept, whom are you seeing there? The learned HCGP accepts notice for both the respondents. In the light of the specific bar under section 8, at the time of commission of the incident, the petitioner was below 18 years. Section 8 of the JJ Act. Further proceedings shall
Rules,
remain
my
stayed
lords.
till the next date.
Rules, my lords.
Rules, correct, rules. Yes.
33.
Much obliged.
For petitioner.
In the meantime, petitioner to advocate.
Advocate, no, I'm for the accused, my lord. Advocate is, complaint is the advocate.
In the meantime, yes. One HCGP to emergent notice petitioner to serve, hing ಮಾಡಿ, serve on the council by way of hand summons, list the matter on 12th August. Till such time, yes. 3 and 7 EC Act, madam.
Please, your lordship, I'll take notice and secure.
ಏನು ರೈಸಾ?
ರಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ರಾಗಿ.
Actually, ರಾಗಿ.
ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಹೊಡೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, actually petitioner is an agriculturist. He is having 5.5.
5.5 what? Rating ಆ?
ರಾಗಿ. ಇದು ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
And
Annexer A, page 12 my lord. ಅವ್ರ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಗನ್ ಮದುವೆ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಮದುವೆಗೆ ಲಾರಿ ಮಾರಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
ಮಾರುದ್ರ?
ರಾಗಿ ಮಾರಕ್ಕೆ. ಇನ್ವಿಟೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ.
ಇನ್ವಿಟೇಷನ್ ಬಿಲ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Invitation zones, sorry, one HCGP to emergent, illa HCGP accepts notice for both the respondents in the meantime. Next.
Interim prayer.
ಅದೇ ಸರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು. ಹೇಳಿದಿರ ತಾನೆ?
ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಫ್ ರಾಗಿ ಆಲ್ಸೋ.
ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಫ್ ರಾಗಿ, ಪೆರಿಷಬಲ್ ಕಮಾಡಿಟಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅದನ್ನ? ನಿಮಗೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಿಂದು ಹಾಳು ಮಾಡ್ತಾವ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಗೋಡೋನಾಗೆ.
ಇಲಿ?
ಹೌದೌದು.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಿ ರಾಗಿ ತಿಂದು ಇಲಿ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ ಹುಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ? Yes. They will take it on Thursday. Secure instructions, madam.
Please.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಆಯ್ತು ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ?
ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ ಸ್ಥಿತಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ PDS ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಈಗ.
14/18/4
ಫ್ರೀ ರಾಗಿ ಅಂತ. ಎಸ್, Thursday. Next.
35.
311 application.
Correct.
On the same-
March 2025 order. ಇವತ್ತೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Stage was closed in 23.
ನೀವು ಯಾರು? Notice
On the
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಾ?
same day,
ಮತ್ತೆ wait.
application ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್
No,
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ without
nothing.
objection.
Petition, the emergent notice, pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court. Next.
36.
Home loan.
Please, my lords. The accused number, kindly peruse the annexures, my lords. Accused number 3 has paid the 6 EMIs, my lords.
No,
I have.
you are accused number 1.
Accused number 1, my lords. I have no role about this.
ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷ. One HCGP to emergent notice. Next.
37.
Counter blast in the meantime. Next.
38.
Petitioner is.
VDA property destroy ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
Sir?
38? ಹಾ.
Destroy ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ lordship.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ನಾವೇ ಇರೋದು.
ಗೊತ್ತು, ಅದನ್ನ ಬಿಡ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು.
Declaration.
Meantime, next, yes.
39.
One HCGP to emergent notice.
No, Your Honor.
Why?
All the allegation against the accused number 1 and 6, Your Honor.
Forgery.
Yes, Your Honor, they are the culprits, but I am also suffered the accused. Kindly.
One
interim stay may
HCGP
be
to
granted.
emergent notice returnable by 20th August. Yes, next.
40, withdrawal memo.
In terms of, yes,
41,
PCR closed. PCR closed.
Closed, my lordship, in the fraudulent document.
Notice are ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ. Emergent notice to the respondents returnable by the 20th of August.
42,
20% ಯಾವಾಗ ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ?
20% my lord, it's difficult, my lord, the surface.
Difficulty.
ಸರ್ಫೇಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ವಿ, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು 5% my lord.
5% bargain.
My lord,
I'll give you time.
my lord, application may be kind list.
I'll give you time. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Respondent, the petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial
Only one
proceedings.
submission. Suspension has been, sentence has been suspended. Now it has been elapsed.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್?
Well, 10% may be.
ಏನ್ 5 ಇಂದ 10 ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಬಾರ್ಗೇನ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
No, it's not
Statute,
bargain.
sir. Yes.
Yes, my lord. My lord, in the application, my lord, we have stated the Surface Act has been invoked against the petitioner and has been thrown out. It has been thrown out from the house, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಚೆಕ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಸರ್? ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Convict, my lord, for 20 lakhs. Court has convicted for only 10 lakhs, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ? Yes. So emergent notice the respondent so and so returnable by so and so. Yes, next.
My lord,
40.
10%.
43,
In meantime,
44,
the petitioners are accused 44 year. Ravi Kumar. Petitioners are accused 4, 5 and 6. The offence alleged is the one punishable under section 306 of the IPC. A perusal at the complaint or the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate even an iota of offence against these petitioners qua goading, instigation or otherwise. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay qua the present petitioners accused 4, 5 and 6. Next.
45,
Husband is not before the court. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, next.
46,
The petitioner is a borrower from the accused number 1. Accused number 1 is a builder. He has obtained the loan in my name. He is also utilizing the same. In addition, my lord, I have purchased the property in 2021. My lord, in turn, my lord, 2019 is already sold to some third party.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಸರ್?
Well, entire charge sheet allegation made against accused number 1 who is a builder.
1 HCGP to emergent notice. Next.
My lord,
Page 29 ನಿಮ್ದು ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್.
Make one submission.
No,
My lord. My lord, judgment is reported in 2024. My lord,
ಅದು ನೋಡೋಣ. Quash
Dinesh Gupta and
Quash
Noble Singh.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೋಡೋಣ ಸರ್.
Noble Singh, my lord, can be.
No, no.
Next date of hearing at least may be.
We'll see.
But the entire allegation is accused number 1, my lord.
ನೋಡ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
The date may be given at least.
19th August.
Please.
Next.
47,
Please, my lord. The offences are 302, 201, 120A, 120B and 34, my lord.
What are
Petitioner
you,
one-
why are
petitioner
you
one-
here, sir?
My lord, petitioner 1 was only the employer.
Murder
my lord.
case ಅಲ್ಲಿ why are you here?
My lord, petitioner number 1 was only the employer, my lord.
Huh.
He was painting, unnatural death report was already filed, my lord.
Correct, 306
Subsequently, they
ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು
filed-
ಆಮೇಲೆ 302 ಬಂದಿದೆ.
They filed a PCR. Literally, there are no allegations in the PCR against petitioner number 1 and 2. Petitioner number 2 is in fact the wife of the petitioner number 1, my lord.
No, no,
There are in fact zero allegations in the entire PCR, my lord.
Don't expect 482 in a murder case. Yes.
My lord, this is not, I mean, there are no involvement from
Do
petitioner
not,
number 1
is
and 2.
no
my lord.
alleged, sir.
My lord, in fact, the charge sheet, my lord, unfortunately,
No,
we
no,
could
sir.
get our hands only at a
ಯಾಕೆ
later
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ
stage.
ಅದನ್ನ?
At a later stage, we could get our hands, my lord. This entire charge sheet, my lord.
Next Monday, fresh matters.
My lord,
Yes.
today, in fact, the matter is listed.
Can't help, sir. Your folly of not producing the charge sheet. Yes. Next.
48,
In the meantime.
49,
49 Kotpa.
Karpa, Your Lordship. Non-cognizable offence, my lordship. They, without taking the permission of the magistrate, they have filed the FIR, my lordship. And they have seized the
In the
articles
meantime,
also.
next.
50,
In the meantime, on the score, that score of the violation of the provisions in 155(2) of the.
They have seized the tobacco products.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡ್ ಟೊಬ್ಯಾಕೊ ಸೀಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದ್ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇನ್ಯಾರು ನಾಳ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನೀರ್ ಬಂದು ಮುಗ್ಗು ವಾಸನೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇರೋದು ವಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್.
ಟೊಬ್ಯಾಕೊ ಹಾಕ್ತಾನೆ.
ವಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್
ಏನ್ ಟೊಬ್ಯಾಕೊ ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ?
ವಿಮಲ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ವಿಮಲ್ ಗುಟ್ಕಾ ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಇದು ವಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಪಿಕ್ಚರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೇಳಿ
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ವಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ ತಿಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ವಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಇರ್ಲಿ. ಒಂದಷ್ಟು ಜನ ತಿನ್ನ ತಪ್ಪುತ್ತೆ.
ತಿಂಗಳದ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
2 ತಿಂಗಳದ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡಿಟಿ.
ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷ.
ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನೋಡ್ ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬಿಲ್ಸಿ.
ಡೇಟ್ ಮೇ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ, ವಿಮಲ್ ಗುಡ್ಕ ಆಗ್ತಾನೆ.
Date may
Yes,
fix it.
no date. In the meantime, on the score that violation 155 ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Next. 85 husband. Notice, yes. ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Just a minute.
ಹೇಳಿ sir.
2011, she has narrated everything in the complaint.
Huh.
She was in US along with me.
Huh.
Not after that, she came back, not I was in US and she has filed the complaint, narrating from the date of the marriage.
I will see, yes. One HCGP to
This is
emergent
the fifth
notice
notice.
returnable by 19th. Yes,
This is
next.
the fifth case she has filed.
problem.
Now. Four criminal cases she has already filed.
Fifth case ಯಾಕೆ? ಕೊಡಿ
Not,
ಯಾವ್ದು
there are
4
several
cases?
cases. Not
4 cases ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ?
four cases.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
one is
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Under DV Act.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್? ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
For the petition, my lord.
Next.
Your Lordship, I am appearing for the petition.
Sub registrar is the complainant.
Your Lordship,
Withdrawing,
confirmation deed.
I have
Confirmation
nothing doing.
deed.
Yes, yes.
Your Lordship,
One HCGP to emergent notice.
Lordship, partition.
Sub
deed has-
registrar is the complainant. I will not interfere.
After 14 years, Your Lordship,
Nothing,
the
we'll
case
see,
has
we'll
been,
see.
trial has been taken place and the victim has been admitted in his evidence, Your
We'll
Lordship.
see, yes. Next. Wound certificate ಇದೆಯಾ? Wound certificate, fast.
Simple.
In the meantime, next. In the meantime, next. First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ? Next time ಬಂದಾಗ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes. 55 OS number, fast.
209 of 22.
Yes, next.
A1 and A4 are stayed.
Who are you?
ನಾನು ರೆವೆನ್ಯೂ ಆಫೀಸರ್.
ಯಾಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ 13 ಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ರೆವೆನ್ಯೂ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್.
ಅದು ಸಾಧ್ಯವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲ. ಕೊಡಿ.
A1 and
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. 13 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಿ.
13 ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದೇನಾಗಿದೆ, this
ಕೊಡಿ.
issue is by considered order because there was a single judge order and a division bench order which had dismissed set aside the DC's order questioning that merger, that Kata merger. That was dismissed by the by the single judge.
Take this petition along with so and so, same order.
Please.
Next. Heard learned senior counsel. Next.
Oblige.
Yes, sir. ಅಲ್ಲಿ petitioner is accused number 3 ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕ್ವೇ ಅದರ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಅಂತ. Yes, next. ಇದು ಅದೇನಾ ರಿಲೀಸ್?
No, your lordship. Causlaughter Act.
Causlaughter.
Based on the
One
confession state-
HCGP to emergent notice. HCGP accepts notice of both the respondents. The learned HCGP to secure instructions on going through the papers. Thursday, fresh matters. Next.
Great, your lordship.
58 in the meantime. Yes, next. 59 ಯಾರು?
59.
ಬನ್ನಿ.
420.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಲಿಗ್.
ಇಬ್ರು ಮಧ್ಯ ಮೈಕ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇಬ್ರಿಗೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಎಸ್. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Proclamation is issued to A4.
ಇವು ಪ್ರೊಕ್ಲಮೇಶನ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ? ಹೋಗಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹೋಗಿದ್ವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಹೋಗಿದೀವಿ, ಬೇಲು ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ದೊಡ್ಡ ನಮ್ಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸರ್ವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ನಂದು ಮಾರುತಿ ಕಾರ್ಗೋಸ್ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್, ನಮ್ದೇ ಬೇರೆ ಕಂಪ್ನಿ, ಅವ್ರದೇ ಬೇರೆ ಕಂಪ್ನಿ. ನಂದು ಕೋಲ್ಕತ್ತಾದಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
Petitioner, there shall one HCGP to emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner only if the charges are not framed as on today. In the event charges are framed, the trial shall continue. Yes, next. 85, 2 and 3.
For petitioner, my lord.
1 illa. Yes, next.
Of petitioner counsel, complaint and counter complaint.
Correct, sir. Notice.
My lord.
Page 50, 50. Yes.
My lord, there is a counter complaint.
No, so what, sir?
Alla.
And the counter complaint ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು?
We have filed a
You have
complaint.
filed alva? ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ?
We have filed a complaint before.
Correct. Your
PCR.
complaint is correct, is it?
Yes, my lord.
Why?
No, there is a.
How can you say your complaint is correct? ಅವ್ರದ್ದು correct ಇರ್ಬೋದು.
There is stolen of coffee.
Yes.
My lord, kindly
No,
see page number
no,
160
sir.
for a
Yes,
moment.
1 HCGP to emerge. 118 is the offense. Yes, next.
62.
The petition. ಯಾರು?
Petition, my lord.
Ah.
Consideration has been paid by the petition number 1 also.
Who has instituted the suit for specific performance?
Respondent number 2, complainant.
The respondent number 2 complainant institutes a suit for specific performance in OS 349 of 2025 and thereafter sets the criminal law into motion in an issue which is seemingly civil in nature. In that light, sounds. Yes, next. One HCGP to emergent notice. In the meantime.
54.
Split, 64.
Split.
List the matter on
Please, my lords, for the-
Thursday. Yes.
For stay, I has been filed.
ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷ. Thursday quash ಮಾಡಿ ಸುಮ್ನೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು 4 ವಾರ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
Thursday.
65 for petitioner.
65, one no, others.
My lord, one is mother-in-law.
Other-in-law ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Mother-in-law.
Mother-in-law,
Yes,
yes,
my
so and so. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ.
Please, me.
66.
Borewell damage in the meantime. Next. Husband is not before the court. 2 to 6. Yes, next.
58.
1 no, 2 and 3, 85. One husband is there, but not, no stay. Yes, next.
59.
194, afray.
ಅದು ನಮ್ ಜಮೀನೊಳಗೆ ನಾವು ವಾಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ,
Afraid.
ಅಲ್ಲೇನೋ ಗಲಾಟೆ ನಡೀತಿದೆ, ನನ್ ಜಮೀನೊಳಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವರು. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಇದೊಂದು ಹೊಸದು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ afray. 194 BNS.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಹೇಳಿ?
In the meantime, next.
70.
Split,
No, Lords, 269 is the offense.
Hmm.
Lords, that have not come, Lords, the bail condition to
Bail
appear before the
condition
court, I have violated.
Violated.
Lords, the bail condition, Lords, in the FIR is to appear before the police. Lords, 2012 bail I have got. Lords, 23 they filed the charge sheet. Now, my lords, they, in the 26, my lords, they come and say that I have not appeared before the court. Lords, the condition in the bail order, my lord, says I have to appear before police. Lords, the section
We'll
216.
see. Look into it, madam. Day after tomorrow, fresh matters.
Yes.
Yes, next.
71.
Complaint relating to section
Emergent
138.
notice to the respondent. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court.
72.
Petitioner, section
Excise Act.
Excise Act 32 and 34, my lord. 32, 34.
ಸರಿ, ಏನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮದ್ಯಪಾನ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮದ್ಯಪಾನ? ಅದೇ ಮದ್ಯಪಾನನೇ ಏನು ಅಂತ.
ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಬಟ್ ಅದು ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ನಾನು ನಿಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಾನು ಇಂಕ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 17 ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್. ಫೋಟೋದಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಆಟೋ ನಿಲ್ಸ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ. ಆಟೋ ಇದೆ ಒಂದು.
ಯಾರ್ದು?
ಅದ್ ನಮ್ದಲ್ಲ, ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವರೇ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದು ಅವರೇ
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರ ಆಟೋನ?
ಅವರೇ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರ ಆಟೋಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರ ನೀವೀಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2 ವೀಲರ್ ಇದೆ ಮುಂಚೆ. 2 ವೀಲರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರೇ ಗಾಡಿಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಏನ್ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಮೂವಿ ಸೀನ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಂಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮೂವಿ ಸೀನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇರೋದು. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆ ಈ ರೂಮ್ ಎದುರುಗಡೆ ಒಂದು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ರೂಮ್ ಎದುರುಗಡೆ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಬೇರೆ ಮನೆ
ಎದುರುಗಡೆ ವಿಡಿಯೋ
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಇದೆ. ಆ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ನಾನು ಫೋಟೋ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ನಮಗೂ ಯಾವ್ದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾದ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ
ಮದ್ಯಪಾನ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ತೆಗ್ದಿರ್ಬೇಕು ವಿಡಿಯೋ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಅವರೇ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ಬೇಕು ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಇಂಟೆನ್ಷನಲಿ
ವೈಲೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ 54
ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್.
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳದ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಮನೆ ಎದುರುಗಡೆ ಅದು ಇದು. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
73.
Case number 316 of 2024, OS number 73, OS number 316 of 2024.
OS ಕೊಡಿ, ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
OS number 316 of 2024.
Yes, next.
74.
20% conviction da?
No, it's not an conviction, Lordship. I filed an application for extension of the interim order which passed by the same court, Lordship.
In the meantime, next.
Grateful, Lordship.
25.
In the meantime, next.
Grateful.
26.
KP Act 7980. Andar Bahar. Is it?
Great.
11:30 ta? Remind ಮಾಡಿ 11:30.
77.
Petitioner to serve on counsel to BB Patil and with requisite set of papers, 14th August.
My lords,
7A, madam.
7A, the reason is that in a trap measure, my lords, 1 page, my lords. There
Then
is
it's a matter of trial. Kalsbidla?
My lords, only 23 minutes conversation is there.
You are Salda.
But there is not a single word of demanding or accepting, my lords.
We'll see.
That is only my
No
lords.
problem. Yes, 14th. Yes.
My lords, even.
No
there is a
stay, madam, in 7A. 14th, yes.
78.
BDA property, na?
Please, my lords. Lords, I've in fact issued GPS for me. GPA ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. After in receipt of my lords, the cancellation notice.
Who's in possession of the property?
I am in possession.
In the meantime, next.
Great.
79.
In the meantime, next. Family transaction.
Yes.
80.
Continue ಮಾಡಿ. In the meantime, next.
81.
ಯಾವುದು?
80, I'm for the respondent number 2, Your Lordship.
Who
I
has
have
issued
been-
notice now? Why did you appear?
Your Lordship.
There is no concept of caveat here.
Not a caveat, I've not
Then
appeared
stop. Yes. Yes, sir. 80 ಏನು ಬನ್ನಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
After 9
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
years, please. After 9 years, private complaint came to be lodged.
No, we'll see.
And non-compliance 175. is
That we'll
plastic.
see. Emergent notice, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable. And don't stop this habit of filing wakalat even before the notice is issued. I'll grant stay in all cases if you appear.
Very good. My apologies.
What you apology ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾತಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. Stop. Yes, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by the 19th of August. Objections if any by the said date. Next.
81.
For the petition, my lords, the
Emergent
respondent,
notice to the respondent.
can you stay?
No, sir.
My
No
lords,
ground for
we are ready
stay.
to deposit the entire amount, my
ಮಾಡಿ.
lords. ಅಲ್ಲ, within 6 weeks ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಬೇಡ. 4 weeks ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಮಾಡಿ stay ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Please, ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಎಷ್ಟು amount?
Full entire amount,
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
work 16 lakhs, work is not yet completed, my lords.
No problem. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಂಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, we are ready to 4 weeks.
The learned counsel undertakes that entire amount, check amount of rupees 16 lakhs will be deposited before this court in the next 4 weeks.
Please.
Less the matter, 4 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟು date
Date.
ಕೊಡಿ. On this, subject to the said condition, the impugned proceedings shall remain stayed. In the event the petitioner would breach the undertaking, the petition would be dismissed without further ado. Yes.
Please.
Next.
82.
Revenue inspector ನೀವು?
No, ma'am. Revenue inspector.
Are you revenue inspector?
RI, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
RI ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು?
RI.
RI revenue inspector ತಾನೆ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
Yes.
Yes. 30 ಲಕ್ಷ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು 30 ಲಕ್ಷದ ವ್ಯವಹಾರ?
Oh, my lords.
Why?
The entire thing was recovery of money.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Why? ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಸರ್ವೆಂಟ್ 30 ಲಕ್ಷ ವ್ಯವಹಾರ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋದ್ರಿ?
30 lakhs, my lords. House construction ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರು.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ನಮ್ದು.
Because you're a public servant ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತನ.
Even he has not issued the notice also regarding. Accounts matter.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
Matter of.
Page 38 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ನಿಮ್ ಗುಣಗಾನ ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ.
Even they have not sent
No,
it for.
no, sir, nothing.
They have not
Yes.
sent it for FSL also regarding the
We'll
signature.
see, but dismiss ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
Date may fix.
Yes, next.
83.
That's on date may fix.
83.
Petitioner, my lords. My lords, the allegation in the PCR and the FIR do not constitute any offense.
Oh, seriously, why?
Abatement of suicide,
So what?
my lords.
So what?
There is,
Matter is still at the stage of investigation. You are the wife and second petitioner is the brother. Yes.
not brother, he is a friend of the
Oh, anyway,
petitioner.
friend, that we may stay. That's a different thing, but not the wife at all.
No allegations
No,
whatsoever,
no,
my lords.
nothing. Matter is still at the stage of investigation.
But no.
Matter of abatement to suicide. Husband has committed suicide.
Yes.
Thank you. Yes. Anything else?
But wife was not staying, she was in
No,
Delhi.
no,
my lord.
don't tell me all this, madam. Yes.
No coercive action should be taken again.
Why? Dismiss ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. Coercive action is ಬಂತು. You have not taken bail?
No, no, my lords.
Why?
Because there is no allegations at all.
Why
Prima
allegations?
facie, there is no
Why prima facie
offense
no
at all,
allegation? Why did the
my lords.
husband die?
He, no, he has told that there is, he is not, nobody else, nobody is responsible, he's taking his
That
life
he-
on his
that
own
any-
volition.
Anybody will say that, no problem.
Maybe he was stressed from his job with respect to some work stress, my lords.
Get the papers of investigation. Pudi. See, so much of material is there.
No,
So much of material is there. Just wait. Yes, pudi.
Nobody is responsible. Death note.
Let's day after tomorrow, fresh matters. I'll file haki. Next.
My lords, no coercive action.
Day after tomorrow, madam. Yes. Next.
Obliged.
FIR is registered for defamation.
Tag with all the cases. I'll flag ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ. ಒಂದು flag ಅಲ್ಲಿ synopsis ಒಂದು flag ಇದೆ. 4 petition ಇದೆ. ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ tag ಮಾಡಿ same order. Next.
85.
The petitioner in this case.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question the reference made in the second private complaint without disclosing the first private complaint. First private complaint stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
First, second private complaint which stood dismissed on its merit. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further investigation. All further investigation quay the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Next.
86.
Appearing for
Free ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇವತ್ತು?
Appearing for petitioners, my
ಅಲ್ಲ
lord.
ವೀಕೆಂಡ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ರೀಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
No, my lords.
ಹಾ.
Appearing for petitioners, my lord.
Correct. Yes.
Complainant is the petitioner in
Victim.
CC
6 months
45/2023. And the case traveled more than 4 years, my lord.
Yeah.
The complainant is having a school going kid.
School going kid.
Yes.
All right.
She is unable to conduct the case more than 4 years, my lord. So hence I filed for speedy trial. Limited relief I sought for.
Very good. Yes. Limited relief with unlimited reels. Yes. 6 months disposal and put him.
87.
Initiation of parallel proceedings, my lords. Loan which has been taken, check bouncing cases filed. In the 2 check bouncing cases, 1 acquittal, my lords, in 1 conviction. Parallelly, 420 is what is there in the charge sheet, my lords. Ved Singh, which is now even pending before the Supreme Court, my lords. Parallel
What's
proceedings.
pending?
Ved Singh, my lords, where you can have parallel proceedings under 138 and 420. That, my lords, is referred to the larger bench. Here, my lords, they filed the case under 138 acquittal on the ground that they have not been able to prove existing debt.
Day after tomorrow, fresh matters.
Please.
Yes. Next. Heard the learned senior counsel. Next. In the meantime,
89.
petitioner is respondent number 2
My lord,
in the DB proceedings. In the meantime, next.
89.
May please your lordship.
89 ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು madam.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು
KVK is 90.
89 is over, please your lordship.
Over. ನಿಮಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗೋಯ್ತಾ?
Petitioners are
What
A5 and
documents
A6.
you want, sir?
So call details,
Call details. sir.
Call details.
ಯಾರ್ದು?
accused number 5 and 6.
Why?
They were elsewhere when the alleged incident took place, please your lordship.
Elsewhere ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
So
ನಿಮ್
the
ಪ್ರಕಾರ.
5th accused, she was working as a housekeeper in an hospital situated within the limits of K.R.Puram police station, please your lordship. And there are biometric locks which are maintained in the hospital, please your lordship. The entry, exit and other things and the CCTV footage which is available in the hospital, which clearly shows that she was in the hospital when the incident took place, your lordship. The second thing is the call details of this particular accused, please your lordship. And insofar as the other accused is concerned, accused number 6 is concerned, she works as a maid servant in some house, please your lordship, where also the CCTV cameras are installed. And the call details of this
Then
particular accused,
HCGP
please your
is
lordship.
directed to accept notice for the respondent. List next Monday, fresh matters. We'll dispose it.
Obliged, your lordship.
Next date ಏನು?
29th, your lordship.
ಒಂದು ಅಡ್ಜಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿರಿ ನೋಡ್ಲಿ ಅವರು.
Obliged, obliged.
Next.
91.
It's allegation of forged document. They have given endorsement to the DDPI stating that document issued by the office of the Panchayat.
One HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
Petition is a trust. It may be coercive steps.
Returnable by 18th. We'll see. Yes. Please.
92.
One HCGP, 2 Bitcoin business.
Bitcoin, but
Fire stage.
there is no allegation against this petition.
No problem.
Accused number 1 is the
Yes, sir.
allegation against the accused number 1.
No
These are
problem.
family members, my lordship.
One HCGP, 2 emergent.
Kind of
Bitcoin business.
Bitcoin, ಇವರು ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Allegation against the accused number 1.
No problem. We'll see. Yes.
Continue, date may fix.
No, date per 18th. Yes, returnable by 18th.
93.
Who's in possession? Dhananjay.
I appear for the complainant, my lord.
I have not yet issued notice. Yes.
Senior is on the way, my lords. Kindly pass.
All right. Yes. Who is in possession? Who is in possession?
My lord, I am in full.
I will see. Yes. Next. List next Monday, fresh matters. Next.
94.
May please your lordship.
Complainant.
Counter case, please your lordship, in the main case that has been convicted, please your lordship, and last week your lordship was pleased to dismiss the appeal, I mean the criminal petition, and directed the appellant, convicted appellants to go before the appellate court, your lordship.
ಇದೇನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಕೂಡ ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆನೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಇದನ್ನು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, your lordship may kindly allow me to take this petition before the court which is having the jurisdiction. So appeal court, because already your lordship has held
ಸೇಮ್
that
ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಅದು ಯಾವ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ?
1257 of 2026. your
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ
lordship.
ಮೇಡಮ್. 1257 of
2026.
Yes. Same.
Criminal appeal, please, your lordship.
Right, same order. Next.
Obliged.
No, no.
95.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ಎಸ್. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ. 95
Petitioner, my lordship.
in the meantime. OS number fast.
OS number. There are 5 OS numbers, my lordship.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಬರ್ದ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
OS
The
number
parties
59
to
of.
the list are before the civil court in plethora of cases. A few of them are narrated in the petition. They are as follows. On the same set of facts sets the criminal law into motion. Yes. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. Investigation.
My lordship.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
Thank you. Further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing. Next.
96,
In the meantime.
97,
One more matter?
It is the same parties, my lord, sir.
In
96,
ಬರ್ಲಿ
my lord.
ಬಿಡಿ ಅದು. Yes.
97,
90 Khalil. No representation next Monday. Fresh matters. Next. 90? Where were you, sir? You're accused number 2.
Yes, my lord.
Who are you?
I'm second wife of Krishna.
Yes. Second wife.
Second wife.
ನೀವು ತುಂಬಾ ಕಾಟ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಟ ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅವರು ಒಪ್ಪಿಗೆ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಟ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
In the meantime ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ? ಮೇಡಮ್. In the meantime, 97.
98,
Petitioners, my lord. My lords, section 13 and section 15 clause 2 is
ಎರಡು ಮ್ಯಾಂಡೇಟರಿ ಅಲ್ವೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
coordinate.
ಅವರೇ ತುಂಬಾ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Coordinate judgment I have produced, my
No,
lord. Annexure G.
nothing doing. That is contrary to Supreme Court judgment RH Siguran. File discharge, otherwise straight allegations.
My lord,
Lord ಜಲ್ತಾನೆ?
ಇದು recent ಇದು
Recent ಆ? ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್?
Annexure G, my lord. 2025 November.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು ಯಾವುದು? Page
143, my lord.
This contrary to Supreme Court, sir.
Disposed on 7th.
No, nothing doing. Yes.
The same set of facts.
No,
my
no.
lord.
Sir. Yes. One HCGP to emergent notice. Yes, next. The petitioner, madam. The petitioner is accused number 99, madam. Petitioner is accused number 6. The alleged offence is the one punishable under section 306 of the IPC - abetment to suicide. The perusal at the complaint, charge sheet agidiyalla?
Charge sheet.
Perusal the complaint or the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate an iota of offence of goading, instigation or otherwise against the accused number 6, the present petitioner. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay for tag along with. Yes. Today. Yes, next. One HCGP 2 emergent notice.
Initial.
Husband.
Even as.
Initial complaint is lodged 18 to.
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಒಬ್ರೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಒಬ್ರೇ ಇರೋದು
ಹಾ
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಸರಿ.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಒಬ್ರೇ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಈ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಒಬ್ರೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅಂತ.
Petitioner ಒಬ್ರೇ ಇರೋದು.
ಹಾ ಒಬ್ರೇ.
Kindly
Yes.
page number 55.
No
First
sir.
complaint,
Next
there is no
notice.
for-
Yes. One HCGP 2 emergent notice. ಬೇರೆ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕೆಲವು ಇದಾವೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡುವಂತವು. Yes. Dispose 4 weeks. The petitioner is before the court calling in question, seeking the following prayer. The proceedings are instituted 2023 alla? The proceedings are instituted by the present petitioner in the year 2023 and 2022 and has been languishing before the concerned court for the last 4 years. In the light of the mandate of the statute that the proceedings must conclude within 6 months of its filing, the concerned court shall endeavor to conclude the proceedings within 3 months from the date of receipt, 2 months from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, if not earlier.
ಇಂಟಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಒಂದು ಅದನ್ನ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
The concerned court shall also consider the applications pending, if any, before the passage of the final order. ಸಾಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ವಿತಿನ್ 1 ಮಂತ್ ಅಂತ.
ಸಾಕು ಬಿಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
102,
223 violation. ಇದು day after tomorrow fresh matters will dispose and send it back.
103,
Disposed. ಅದು ಒಂದು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ. Axis Bank form. Yes.
104,
One HCGP 2 emergent notice.
105,
Appeal DNP disposed, allowed, sent back. Appeal is dismissed for non-prosecution, cannot be done, sir. Yes. Allowed, quashed, sent back, yes.
Date may be fixed for the
Appearance,
parties.
parties ibru ilwala, kashta, ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Complaint ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
106.
I appeal the petition in this matter, my lord. My lord, multiple NGOs have been alleged to have defrauded the government on the implementation of certain scheme, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು?
My lords, I've repaid, my lords. That
How
has not
much?
come. My lords, there was a FIR which was already filed against this petitioner, my lords, this NGO in 2021. B report was filed.
We'll
It's
see.
in page number 82.
But ಈಗ, what is the allegation that you have not paid now?
My lords, this is against multiple NGOs, my lords.
What's the total amount, sir? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
For me, it is somewhere near 3 lakhs, my lords. The similar, the FIR against other accused, my lords, have been stayed.
ಕೊಡಿ. Tag along with so and so. Next.
107.
Praveen, page 25 covered,
Yes, my lordship.
disposed,
My lordship,
straight or disposed, ado?
none, my lordship. There have been two other cases in the
Sir,
past.
page 25 matter covered, ಏನು sir?
Not covered, my lordship, not covered, my lordship. Similar facts.
One
he's filed a fresh
HCGP to
complaint.
emergent notice in the meantime. Next.
Oblige, my lordship.
108.
In the meantime,
109.
the petitioners are accused 2 to 4 in calling in question the proceedings under section 85 of the BNS inter alia, finding no allegations that would touch upon the ingredients of the said offences. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Yes, next.
110.
Failing to report to the police about foreigners act.
Foreigners.
ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ?
Oversight, ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನು ಓವರ್ ಸೈಟ್? ಹೈಯರ್ ರೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಮಾಡೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಬೇರೆ ಕೆಲಸನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು. ವೈ ಮುಂಚೆನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ವೈ ದಿಸ್ ಗ್ರೀಡ್? ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ $1 ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಹಿಂಗೆ will create chaos in the system. Not correct at all. One HCGP to emergent notice in the meantime. Stay ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು actually. ವಯಸ್ಸಾಗಿರೋರು ಒಂದು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. Yes.
111.
One HCGP to emergent notice. Next.
Interim order.
112.
In the meantime.
113.
2, 3, 4, 5, madam.
My lord, even
Petition-
for petitioner one, my lord, kindly page number 19.
I am not going to grant, sir. Yes.
he is
The
a practicing
petitioners are
advocate, my
accused
lord.
1 to 5. There shall be an interim order of stay qua the petitioners 2, 3, 4, 5, accused 2, 3, 4, 5 till the next date of hearing. One
I
HCGP to
filed a
emergent notice.
complaint before
No
April
problem.
and.
Yes, yes. Next.
114.
ಗೋವಾಯಿಂದ ಏನ್ ತಗೊಂಬಂದ್ರಿ? 5 ಬಾಟ್ಲು ವಿಸ್ಕಿ. ವೆರಿ ರಿಸ್ಕಿ. ಎಸ್. ಫ್ರಮ್ ಗೋವಾ?
ಏರ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ ತಂದಿರೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಏರ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಬಿಲ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ಏರ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ.
ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ಏರ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು 5 ಬಾಟ್ಲ್ ವಿಸ್ಕಿ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಗೋವಾ. ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Election, the code of conduct, ಆ time ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಇರ್ಲಿ
violation.
ಬಿಡಿ. ಏನ್ 5 ಬಾಟ್ಲ್ ವಿಸ್ಕಿಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ವೋಟ್ ಬಂತು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, total 15 bottles.
3 petitioners.
ಓ 5 ಈಚ್. ಪರ್ಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಎಷ್ಟು?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೋವಾದಲ್ಲಿ 5 ಬಾಟ್ಲಿ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇದೆ.
ಗೋವಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೇ. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕುಡಿದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ. Yes, in the meantime. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಬಾಟ್ಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ? ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಏನು ಉಳ್ದಿರಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
115.
The incident occurred on 5/1/1990.
OS number, sir.
Lord, OS
The
number.
petition heard the learned senior counsel Devakar appearing for the petitioner.
6856.
The petitioner files an application under Order 1 Rule 10 in OS
6856 of 2015.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
And one more.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ. So and so. The moment the petitioner files an application under Order 1 Rule 10 springs the impugned complaint against the petitioner as accountable as
959152 of 2014.
as a counterblast to the application so filed by the petitioner. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation. Kwedi Chashita? For the proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing. Yes. Next. KPID, one HCGP, SPP Barak ಹೇಳಿ. One HCGP is there.
There's a stay for accused number 2 and 3 minutes.
ಕೊಡಿ sir,
KPID
ಯಾವ್ದು?
11 minutes.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
It's 504 and 363.
One moment. Sir. ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
Milots, the 306 milots, abatement to suicide.
116, 306.
1 minute, madam. Madam, ಕೊಡಿ ಇದು ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
This petitioner and.
1 minute, sir, 1 minute. ಇಲ್ಲ KPID ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ? 306 ಹೌದು, ಬಟ್ ನಾನು KPID ಇದೆ. And you are accused number 1.
Yes, sir.
Yes, tag these petitions along with so and so. List them on Thursday in the fresh matters list.
Settlements going milots.
Avat nodu.
Finance come.
Yes. Next.
117.
For petition. My lord, section 112 does not attract my lords.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೋಳಿ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್?
ಮೂರೇ my lord.
ಕೋಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹುಂಜ.
ಮೂರೇ.
ಹಾ?
ಮೂರೇ ಇರೋದು.
ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನ ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
And the value is only
ನೀವೇನ್ ಕೋಳಿ ಕಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಪೊಲೀಸ್?
value is only of 1,500 my lords for 3 live horse.
1500. ಮೂರು ಸೇರಿ.
ಮೂರು ಸೇರಿ 1,500.
ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೋಳಿ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Police are will seize all ಕೋಳಿ in the meantime.
118.
ಅದೇನ್ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ ವಾಪಸ್. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅದೇನೋ ಗೋವಾ ಏನ್ ತಂದಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ ವಾಪಸ್. Yes.
118.
Accused number 3.
In the meantime,
Please.
accused number 3 next. Oh, sorry. The petitioner is accused number 3. They are finding no allegation that would touch upon the ingredients of the offence punishable under section 85 inter alia. There shall be an interim order of stay where the petitioner accused number 3 to the next date. Next.
Please, oblige.
119.
In the meantime, hey, sorry, 119 la. One HCGP to emergent notice. Next.
Accused number 9, 498A.
Accused number 9 ah?
6. 9. 498. Accused number 6.
Hello, 119, accused number 6 ah?
Yes, my lord.
And in the meantime, next.
120.
The petitioner and the respondent complainant are before the civil court in OS 7 of 2026 on the same set of facts, springs the impugned proceedings, springs the criminal law into motion. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation by the petitioner to the next date of hearing. 121 in the meantime.
122.
Wound certificate ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇನ್ನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ, still and pending investigation.
Wound certificate ಬೇಕು. Yes, Deepthi madam. Who is there? Get the wound certificate.
Please.
Yes.
Please.
Like otherwise, it's a matter of stay, but wound certificate I want to see.
Simple injury.
An young advocate was on the way to her office in Chikmagalur.
Simple, ah? In the meantime, please. Yes.
123.
He represent the petition.
Oh, ಆಮೇಲೆ. In the meantime, yes, next.
124.
Accused number 2, 498A and 490.
118 ಯಾಕೆ?
494 is also being invoked.
ಅದು husband ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ. Your mother-in-law?
No, my lord, I am the second wife.
Second wife, ah?
Please, my lord. As per the complaint, the complainant got
One
married.
HCGP to emergent notice in the meantime. Next.
Please.
25.
Ah. One HCGP to emergent notice. Yes, next.
I'm accepting notice.
No. Not emergent notice. You file your wakalat.
I filed wakalat. Stay.
Yes. No, sir. Stay ಮಾಡೋ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಈಗ. ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ
ಹೇಳಿ. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
14/5/26 GPA ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ಟದ. Is my mother-in-law. Thereafter, she has come before the sub-registrar and executed GPA and transaction.
ಫೋರ್ಜರಿ, ಇಂಪರ್ಸನೇಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡೋದುಂಟೆ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದೇ ಹೆಚ್ಚು. One HCGP to emergent notice.
126.
85, 2 and 3 in the meantime. Madam, ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತಾ? 85, 2 and 3. 85 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 498A. Next.
27,
2, 3 and 4, 498A in the meantime. Next.
128,
Petitioner.
Same, ಅದೇ creation of document.
ನಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Second FIR.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ FIR ಯಾವ್ದು ಸರ್?
In page number, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ?
Same 118, my lord.
You can't appear, sir.
Same set of allegations.
Who are
In page
you?
number 60.
For impeding applicant, my lords. I'm
No
the victim in
impeding.
He is not the complainant at all.
Leave it, leave it.
I'm the victim in this.
Have I issued notice?
No, my lords.
Then stay away.
In page number 60, my lord.
Yes,
And my lordship has been granted stay in page number 64. Civil suit is pending.
no problem. Wait. The number ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
64 in page number.
Tag along with so and so.
764
List on Thursday in the fresh matters list.
In the meantime, my lord, because
No,
of-
meantime. Meantime, Thursday. Yes. No, Rajesh.
Great.
129,
In the meantime.
Petitioners. C18 class 4.
ಆಯ್ತು. Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು. ಇನ್ನೇನು ಬೇಕಾ?
Appearing for the petitioner, my lords.
Hmm.
My lords, the matter is purely of civil nature.
Hmm.
My lords, the accused and the complainant are very well known to each other and they have
ಅದೇ
multiple
problem ಆಗಿದೆ.
transactions, my lords.
In the meantime, next.
Great.
131,
Rupesh, matrimonial dispute
Yes.
blown out of proportion. The proceedings indicate a matrimonial dispute between the husband and the wife or other members of the family blown out of proportion to drag every other offense into the web of proceedings. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further charge sheet investigation.
Charge it again.
Further proceedings quay the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Next.
Great.
132,
EC Act.
Wheats, your lordship.
What?
Godi.
Godi. Wheats?
Wheat.
What is this? Yes. One HCGP to emergent notice. HCGP accepts notice, both the response. Next, yes.
133,
In the meantime.
134,
Students protest.
Yes, my lord.
In the meantime, yes.
35,
ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸೇಮ್.
Same.
ಸೇಮ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಸ್ಟ್. ಗೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ KPSC ಮುಂದೆ ಮಾಡಿರತ್ತಾನೆ.
Same.
Yes. Heard the Learned Counsel Girish Bharadwaj appearing for the petitioner. Both the case. ಎರಡು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Second respondent is police, my lord.
Correct. 134, 135 ಎರಡು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ. Heard the Learned Counsel Girish Bharadwaj appearing for the petitioner. One HCGP. Both Learned HCGP accepts notice for both the respondents. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. Quay the petitioner to the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
Next.
136,
Serial number 32, my lord.
EC Act. Thursday ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ. Yes.
Matter is no.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್.
Non-cognizable offense, my lords.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ ಬಿವಿ ಶ್ರೀನಾಥ. ಏನ್ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು?
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಒಂದು 15 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದೆ ಇವತ್ತು.
ಹೌದು ಮತ್ತೆ
ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬಂತು?
6 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಸೇಮ್
ಎಲ್ಲ 7 ಜುಲೈ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಕೆಪಿ ಆಕ್ಟ್ 6 ಇದೆ ಬೇರೆ ಆಫೀಸಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನು ನೋಡಿರ್ತೀವಿ. ಎಸ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. 78(3) ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. 155(2) ವೈಲೇಟೆಡ್. ಓಕೆ, ಒಂದು ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀರಿ, ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದು ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
136, 146, 165.
ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದೇ ಇಲ್ಲಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರ ಪಾಟ್ಗೆ ಅದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಮೆಮೊ ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಸೇಮ್ ಡೇನೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅದರಿಂದ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆಮೊ ಮಾಡೋ ಬದಲು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಸೇಮ್ ಡೇನೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. 136, 146, 165.
ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ. The petitioners are petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The primary contention of the petitioner in all is that the proceedings are instituted /FIR is registered without the permission being taken from the hands of the learned magistrate as obtaining under subsection 2 of section 155 of the CRPC, or the magistrate having permitted by words quote unquote permitted. Such permissions granted or no permission taken are considered by the coordinate bench of this court in ILR 2020 Karnataka page 630. In the light of the issue standing completely answered, ಅದು ಯಾವ ಪ್ಯಾರ ಅಂತ SJK ಕೇಳಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. SJK ಕೇಳಿ. in the light of the issue standing completely answered by the aforesaid judgment, the petition deserves to succeed, allowed quashed. ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ heard petitioner, heard HCGP. Yes. Yes, R matter ಅಲ್ಲ? Yes. Yes, next.
137.
Wound certificate ಇದೆಯಾ?
Simple in nature, Lord.
Meantime, yes, next.
Grateful.
138.
In the meantime, next.
139.
During the pendency of the criminal proceedings, the divorce has been obtained by consent. Therefore, the criminal.
I tell you, Barley, let the wife come. One HCGP to emergent notice returnable by 18th August. List on 18th August in the fresh matters list.
Please.
140.
What ground is this, sir?
Some petitioner is an advocate, the complainant is a client.
For a stay of the.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅದು. Close ಮಾಡ್ಬೋಣ ಅವತ್ತು.
My lord, complainant's relative is the client of this petitioner, my lord.
Meantime, next.
Blessed lord.
141.
Petitioners are accused 2 and 3 are alleged of offense punishable under section 85, finding other 85 in the meantime.
Great.
Your ಹೆಸರೇನು madam? Madam, 85 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಹೆಜ್ಜೆಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, next.
142.
307 and arms act, my lord. Attempt to ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ. Injury ಇಲ್ಲ, attempt to ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. At least 307 ಗಾದ್ರು. Connected matter on 11th ಇದೆ. Accused number 2 connected matter 11th ಇದೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, connect ಮಾಡ್ರಿ.
Yes, sir. Come after charge.
Connect ಒಂದು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವತ್ತೇ.
Stage of investigation still. Come after charge. Will permit you to reproach this court once charge sheet is filed. The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. A perusal at the complaint would indicate that the matter in the least must be investigated into, as the offense is the one punishable under section 109 of the BNS stroke 307 of the IPC hyphen attempt to murder. In that light, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of this court, yet again on all the contentions that are now urged, if the final report is filed, and the final report would go against him. Yes.
143.
Petitioners are accused 2, 3, 4, 5. The husband is not before 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The husband is not before. Idara.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Husband idare court ಅಲ್ಲಿ idara ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಸರಿ. The husband is not before the court. In the light of no allegations being found in so and so, there shall be an interim order stay. ಅದೊಂದು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂತೀರಲ್ಲ? Yes, next.
144.
In the meantime.
145.
Petitioners are accused 2 and 3 are alleged of the offense punishable under 85 in the meantime. Next.
146 disposed. 147.
Civil suit case is this. All are family members.
ಅದು ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಪೇಜ್ 31 ಹೋಗಿ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ 1 month delay the complaints of incident
25 days delay, not 1 month. ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಇಂಜರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ. Civil case pending the family.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
Date memo.
48.
Returnable by 22nd August. Sorry, 25th August. Next. 140.
148.
Appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, sir.
After 376 case, it has been stayed. Post this, my wife has filed this 498A.
376 day ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Yes, ma'am.
ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ?
ಗಂಡ ಹೆಂಡತಿ.
376.
Yes, my lord. 376 with 420.
This is one case where it has to be stayed. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice in the meantime. Next.
Much obliged, my lord.
Yes, sir.
149.
Disposed.
150.
In the meantime.
151.
Alleged reference at section 424.
Correct. 15 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮುನಿಯಪ್ಪ becomes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನ್ ಮುನಿಯಪ್ಪನೂ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ ತಂದೆ ಹೆಸರು ಊರು ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನೀವು ಮೋಟಪ್ಪನ ಮುನಿಯಪ್ಪನ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮುನಿಯಪ್ಪ ಅವ್ರ ತಂದೆ ಹೆಸರು ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ, ನಮ್ ತಂದೆ ಹೆಸರು ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ. ನಾನು ಸುರ್ದೇನ್ಪುರ ವಿಲೇಜ್, ನಾನು ನರಸೀಪುರನು ಅಲ್ಲ. So connected matters have been stayed by.
Tag along with so and so. Next.
Criminal petition number.
Tag. ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಸರ್.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next.
152.
Meantime. 152 ಏನಿದೆ?
115 class 2.
115 is the case. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು 78(3) ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ? Yes, next.
153.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇದಾರೆ ಅಣ್ಣ ಅತ್ತಿಗೆ ಇರಲಿ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಮೇಡ್ ರಿಸೈಡಿಂಗ್ ಸಪರೇಟ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇಸ್
Page 31 goes.
ಪೇಜ್ 31
ಎಲ್ರ ಮೇಲೂ ಇದೆ sir.
ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಾಮನ್
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್
nothing.
ದೇರ್ ವಾಲಂಟರಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್
No, sir.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸೀನಿಯರ್ಸ್
ಇದು ಮದರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ, ಫಾದರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಬಟ್ ಅದರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ.
ಕಾಮನ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ
Page 31. ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿರಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದು ಇದೆಯಾ
ಹಾ
ಬಟ್ ದೇರ್ ವಾಲಂಟರಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ 31 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ನಿಮ್ದೇನು ಅಂತ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟೆಡ್ ಮೇಡ್ ಸಿ ಸ್ಟಡಿಂಗ್
maybe
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇರ್ ಅದೇ
one HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Not with these, we'll see later. Yes. 154 disposed.
155.
Bani sir.
Lords, sir.
3 and 7 EC Act.
Please, my lords.
Government officials involve ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
My lords.
Collusion with government officials.
Lords, I absolutely submit, my lords.
Ah,
The rice which was seized was not found in any bags.
No
Bags were empty bags.
We'll see.
Found was seized in the warehouse. It is my private warehouse.
We'll see. Sir.
No notice of issued.
No problem.
He's not the designated
1
officer.
HCGP, 2 alla.
No FSL.
1 HCGP accepts notice for both the respondents. The allegation in the case at hand is with regard to the offences under the Essential Commodities Act, which involves the government officials also, as the allegation is that they are also involved with the petitioner. Therefore, there is no question of grant of interim order in the case at hand.
There is no such allegation.
No, so we'll see. Yes.
ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Government officials ಇದಾರೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
I know.
Private
ತೆಗಿರಿ
parties.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಇದೇನಾ?
Other government officers ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. But they have not mentioned anything.
Yes, next. ಓದಿದ್ದೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗೋಗಿದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ yes, next.
156.
Petition. The issue already pending before the State Consumer Commission, but after that, this complaint has
In
been.
the meantime, yes.
Much.
7, 8, 9 disposed. 160.
Petitioner.
Wound certificate ಇದೆಯಾ?
Wound certificate. Kindly to page number, Malaysia.
Yes, page 26, wound certificate, sorry, yes.
26. Simple in nature, civil dispute, Malaysia is, A1 is advocate, Malaysia, that reason, Malaysia. The entire family implicated.
ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು?
Their relations of father and mother.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by the 19th August, yes.
Malaysia request to stay, Malaysia.
Yes.
Practicing advocate.
ಕೊಡಂಗೆ ನಾನೇ
161.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent.
62.
Husband is not.
Somebody has emergency, wait. Now see. Emergency, yeah. No problem, set, yes. The Apple Watch problem, yes.
62.
Petitioners are A, 2, 3, 4, 85 in the meantime, next.
163.
No, I apply for the petition, my lord.
Our respondent ka petitioner ka?
Petitioner.
Heard the learned senior counsel Srimati Pramila Nesargi appearing for the petitioner. The petitioners are before the court calling in question registration of a proceeding. Charge sheet, huh?
Charge sheet.
Proceedings in CC so and so registered for offence punishable under section 132 of the PNS stroke 353 of the IPC inter alia. A perusal at the complaint or the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate that the allegation against the petitioners are usage of criminal force for deterring a public servant from performance of duty. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Next.
164.
Petitioner. Counter blast complaint, Malaysia. First initially filed.
A1, page 24.
Please. A1, but other, my first complaint is my wife complaint. After lapse, my
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
165. Allowed. 166.
Leeladhar sir. Petitions ಕೊಡಿ tag with all the petitions.
Close ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Huh? Page ಹೇಳಿ.
171 so.
Tab 171 ಜೊತೆ tag same order. Next.
Much.
167.
Disposed. 168 disposed. 169 disposed.
170.
The petitioners are accused 2, 3, 4, 5 are alleged of offence punishable under section 85, finding no allegation so and so. In the meantime, next.
171.
Petitioners are accused 2 and 3. There shall, 1, 2 and 3. There shall be an interim order of stay quo petitioners 2 and 3, accused 2 and 3 till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
172.
Non-compliance of section 54, my lord.
Correct. ಏನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
Whiskey.
Whiskey. Too much of whiskey today.
14 bottles.
ಎಷ್ಟು?
14 bottles.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ?
14, my lord.
Why?
Birthday party.
Birthday party? Explanation ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? Covered ಗೊತ್ತು.
It's there.
ಏನ್ explanation ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
It was taken for a program.
Program?
Program.
All right, yes. Meantime. Next.
173.
1 HCGP to emergent notice.
490 husband Malaysia. ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಕಾಲಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 17 ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರ ಅವ್ರ ಮಗುನ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ರು 2017 ಲಿಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್. ಅದರಿಂದ 498 ಫೈಲ್ ವೆರಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಇನ್ ಕಾಲಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 17 Malaysia.
In the meantime.
Yes.
Yes.
174.
1 HCGP to emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay quo the petitioners 2 and 3. Insofar as the first petitioner is concerned, the same would be considered on the appearance of the second respondent complainant.
My lord, it's a counter blast case.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. Yes, ಬರ್ಲಿ.
175.
ಕೊಡೋದು ನಾನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ಈಗ? Yes.
175, civil dispute. Civil dispute.
Who is in possession?
They have filed adverse possession suit.
Who?
Our claiming possession, they did not get any interim relief.
Heard the learned senior counsel so and so. 447 alva. In the meantime, next.
Please. Oblige.
176.
In the meantime.
177.
Small adjournment, 177.
Ah.
On date, Swami. 177 for the petitioner. We'll argue in the next date of year.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬೆಂಚ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Next week, as per your lord's convenience.
Sir, list on 14th. The learned counsel B. Latif is directed to accept notice for the respondents.
We'll argue on the matter.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್. 14th. Yes.
178.
Husband is not before the court. Petitioners are accused 2, 3 and 4, finding no allegations that would touch upon the ingredients of the offences under section 85. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings with the petition. Next date.
79.
7 years relationship.
69 ಅಲ್ಲ, ರೇಪ್ 64 2M.
69 charge sheet.
ಓ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ರ 64?
7 years relationship.
The stone flag. The petitioner is before the court calling in question registration of the proceedings in so and so, for offence punishable under section 69. A perusal, page 23 al mark madideni madam. A perusal at the complaint would indicate that the petitioner and the respondent meet in 2019, develop relationship and stay together for about 6 years. After 6 years of such consensual act springs the impugned proceedings on the score that the petitioner has had such sexual relationship with the complainant on the promise of marriage, finding the acts between the two being purely consensual and not constituting the ingredients of the offence under section 69, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings with the petitioner to the next date of hearing.
180.
85 petitioners are accused 2 and 3 in the meantime. Next.
Grateful.
Or madam, accused 2 and 3 alleged of offence punishable under section 85 in the meantime. Other than the format. Next.
181.
In the very same case, your lordship.
ನೀವು SLAO-ನಾ?
A2 land.
ಅಲ್ಲ, are you SLAO?
SLO already.
ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ, ಅದು SLAO-ದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೊಡಿ.
Compensation amount.
No, 1 minute. ಇದು ವಿವೇಕ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿದಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು. Tag along with this. Yeah. Same order. Next.
Well, deep freeze on the application.
No, first ಸಾಕಿದು. ಒಂದೊಂದಾಗಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, all accounts and property, ಎಲ್ಲ family members ಆಗಿದೆ.
No problem.
Compensation amount.
Application.
Application filed already. A number 2, my lord.
Let learned HCGP secure instructions.
Located, my lord.
Learned
Prasad maybe.
Learned Counsel B. Latif is directed to accept notice for the respondent to secure instructions and make submissions
No,
on
no,
the next
deeply
date. Tag along with so and so next Wednesday. Yes.
Yes.
Next.
182.
2, 3 and 4, 85 in the meantime. Next. Andre 2, 3, 4 petitions are accused 2, 3 and 4. Yes, next. The petition is instituted for the purpose of recovery of money. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings as criminal machinery cannot be misused for the purpose of recovery of money.
184.
An incident of 2021 is sought to be complained by way of a reference in the year 2026 without a speck of explanation for the delay in the learned magistrate has mechanically referred the matter for investigation contrary to the tenets of 175(3). In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. Petitioners to institute a civil suit. In furtherance of the said permission so granted, civil suit is instituted. Immediately thereafter springs the impugned crime as a counterblast. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation stroke proceedings till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP to emergent notice.
187.
For the petition, Lordship's judgment covers this mother-in-law.
Mother-in-law. Where the petitioner. In the meantime, 1 HCGP to emergent notice. Next.
188.
Bridgestar is the complainant, sir. 1 HCGP to emergent notice.
189.
And they are executed.
Notice. Voluntary statement.
One small quantity is recovered from the scooter, which is not.
MDMA. Ganja?
Ganja. 819
Hydro?
grams. Hydro ganja.
Hydro ganja. A small quantity is sakutundre. Yes. HCGP is directed to accept notice of the respondents. Idral stay kotre hydro stay agbidutte. Yes.
190.
The husband is not before the court. The petitioners are accused 2 to 7 alleged of offence punishable under section 85 of the BNS inter alia. In the meantime.
191.
OS number. OS number.
OS number 45 of 2026.
The parties to the list are before the civil court in OS number 45 of 2026 on the same set of facts has sprung the impugned complaint. In the light of the said issue being seemingly civil in nature, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation by the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Next.
192.
In the meantime.
193.
Venkat Reddy. 193 sir nimdo. Nim case nimge gottilla andenge.
Civil criminal intimidation and trespass only.
Oh, very good. Adukeniga.
605 OS.
605 correct. Possession ಏನಕ್ಕೆ
I'm in
ಹಾಕಿರೋದು?
the
OS
possession.
ಯಾಕೆ?
Suit for injunction.
ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು?
My mother.
Your mother?
Yes, my
The
petitioner's
petitioners are before the court calling in question registration of a crime for offence punishable under section 329(4)/447 of the IPC. Petitioners are in possession of instituted a suit in OS number
605 of 25.
605 of 2026.
25.
25. Making injunction against the complainant. Immediately thereafter springs the impugned complaint. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner to the next date of hearing.
194.
The one
Not to impose condition, my lords, amount is released.
Nadid one ನಿಮಿಷ. Day after tomorrow, in the fresh matters list. We'll dispose it. And HCGP is directed to accept notice. Yes, next.
95.
13 ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
13(1)A, my lords.
1A criminal misconduct ಗೊತ್ತು. List the matter on third petitioner B Latif is directed to accept notice for the respondent. ಅವತ್ತು.
Please.
ಕಾಪಿ ಇವತ್ತೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
196.
Yes, sir.
69.
69 96 sir. 196. ಮತ್ತೆ 69 ಅಂತ ಇದೀರಾ. Offense
Promise to marry.
in the meantime 5 ವರ್ಷ. Yes.
97.
Case and counter case.
Petitioner in this case.
Case and counter case.
Yes, ma'am.
One HCGP to emergent notice.
Petitioner more is an advocate, my lords, practice.
We'll see. Yes, next.
Next date, may please.
18th.
Please.
198.
KP Act.
87 KP Act. 112 ಇದೆ.
Under bar, my lords.
Under bar.
Yes, 85,780, my lords, amount is seized.
Under bar ಒಂದು judgment ಇದೆ. Dispose of. Yes, next. Dispose, madam. Covered.
Non-compliance section of section 175(3) of the
190?
199.
Private complaint.
Private complaint, section 85 of BNS.
ಅದು private complaint. In the meantime, yes.
Great.
Next.
200.
My lords, I appear for respondent number 2 in this case, my lord, 199.
Next.
MLC ಆಗಿದೆ my lords ಆ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ, but the police have refused to take complaint.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
For respondent number 2, my lords, in
199.
number 190.
Yes, ಹೇಳಿ.
My lordship, 200, my lordship.
My lords, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ MLC ಆಗಿದೆ my lords. They have taken apology letter from the accused.
Wait, sir.
The police have taken apology letter from the accused, my lords.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. 200 ಅಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ VC ನಿಲ್ಸಿ.
199
ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ. 199 ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. ಅದೇನು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಅಪಾಲಜಿ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. There is violation of 175(3) ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು. Yes. Next.
Petitioner is accused number 1, offense under section 406, my lordship. My lordship, the allegation against the
Meantime, yes, sir. Next.
201.
Forgery, sir.
Suit is pending before the trial court, my lords, in OS 1867 of 24. Subsequent to the suit, the present complaint has been filed, my lords. And also relying on your lordship judgments on order of
Correct,
taking
but not at this stage, I guess. Yes.
even I am relying on your lordship
Creating
judgment.
fake GPA and my lords and
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
selling the site, my lords.
One HCGP to
My
emergent.
lords, I am relying on your lordship judgment on order of taking, even I have challenged the order of taking cognizance as well, my
We'll
lords.
see.
It's
Yes.
a bald add on, my lords, for a moment, my lords.
We'll see, yes. But returnable by 18th. Next.
202.
Meantime.
103.
In this matter, my lord, only on legal issue, my lord, that without there being any inquiry, my lord, straight away, my lord, the matter has been referred for investigation. FIR has been registered. My lord, without the verification under rule 7A, my lord, of the district, my lord, verification committee, my lord, registered FIR. It's the only issue, my lord, legal issue I can, my lord, place before your lordship. Not there is a coordinate bench judgment. My lord, unless, lord, the coordinated,
ಏನ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ?
lord, the issue is this, my lord.
ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಏನು ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
Declaration given is, my lord, incorrect or false. The issue. My lord,
ಈಗ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Selection, when at the time of scrutiny.
ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೀರೋ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದೆ, scrutiny time ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೀರೋ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದೆ. Scrutiny ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Your father participated in the interview
Now, what
or
happened?
not? ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕ್ವಶನ್
He
ಆನ್ಸರ್.
has not participated.
All right. ಆಮೇಲೆ.
He has not participated. And my lord, now after registering this case, show cause notice has been issued, not for which she has replied. Kindly see, my lord, for a
No
moment.
problem, sir.
That is the only thing I wanted to, my lord, place before lord.
Anything else, sir?
No, my lord, that only, that's all, my lord. That only, my lord, the coordinated bench judgment which says, my lord, the verification committee has
Not
to.
necessary, sir.
Because section.
When,
Or section 20.
one ನಿಮಿಷ, you tell me.
Yes.
You are the daughter of the chairman of the KPSC.
Yes.
You participate in the selection process. Declare your income as 40,000
Yes,
rupees.
my lord. For
Per
that,
annum.
my lord, what
Per
happened?
annum. One ನಿಮಿಷ.
Kindly see her
Per
explanation.
annum.
Show cause notice issued.
ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. Per annum declare ಮಾಡಿದಿರೋ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
KPSC, ಅದು family income. KPSC's chairman's salary is 40,000 per annum. Is it or not?
But for that.
Is it or not?
No, it can't be.
Can't be. It is 2,17,000 per month. correct?
Yes, my lord.
How did you give this false declaration?
In the year 2019,
Ah.
she gave, my lord, under the, kindly see the, her
How did you
statement.
give this declaration and come into category 3B?
My lord, her statement.
How
she
did
says,
you,
my lord,
I'm, see, selection takes place under category 3B. All right?
Yes,
On the category 3B ಬರದು ಯಾವಾಗ? When the income is
8 lakhs below.
ಹೌದಾ? 8 lakhs below. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇನ್ಕಮ್? ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಸರ್?
She has given,
ಅಲ್ಲ
my lord,
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಸರ್? ಕ್ವಶನ್ಗೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ. 25 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇದೆಯಾ?
without any hesitation, my lord, I can say that it is
Correct.
more.
What
more than
enquiry
and
you
beyond.
want now?
My lord, now.
What enquiry?
Lord,
Enquiry should be conducted if there is any ambiguity. Chairman's daughter of the KPSC participates in an examination under category 3B, declaring her income to be 40,000 per annum, while it is 25 lakhs per annum.
Yes.
What should happen to a person who has a genuine merit?
Not on, my lord.
Then what, sir? What procedure you want to follow in this? It is apparent. Fraud is apparent.
No, it's not, my lord.
Then
question
what,
of
sir?
fraud. Kindly see her explanation.
What explanation you will
No,
give?
she was,
ಇದು ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ತಾನೇ ಇರೋದು.
she understood, my lord,
Sir,
that
one
it
ನಿಮಿಷ.
is her personal income she gave. it.
Oh,
That's what.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ 40,000.
ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Family
That's what
income
her,
ಇರೋದು
her,
sir.
her, my lord, reply.
ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋದು ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಇನ್ಕಮ್. 3B ಬರೋದು ಓನ್ಲಿ ಫಾರ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಇನ್ಕಮ್.
But, my lord, her explanation given to the KPSC when
Well,
they
how
issued.
long do you want to hoodwink the people, all these KPSC people, sir? How long? How long do you want to hoodwink?
KPSC act or rule,
Every selection is marred with controversy.
there is
Why?
no- There is no bar for.
Why? No bar for controversy?
No bar for participating in the selection process.
No, sir. You participated in 3B or not?
3B, my lord.
How did you participate?
My lord, by giving
How
the
did you participate under 3B?
certificate has been given. Not
Why?
my-
How? A genuine candidate whose real income is 40,000 per annum would have participated in that 3B?
No, my lord.
You took away that chance of a poor man?
Even before the select list finalized, I withdrawn the candidate.
Why did you participate, sir?
That's right, my lord.
Would not a regular merit candidate or a candidate whose real income is 40,000 per annum participated or not? Have you not stolen that chance from that man?
Stolen, my lord. It is in
Have
the
you not?
process.
ಈಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
3
ಈಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕರೀತಾ ಇದಾರಾ?
list not yet finalized.
ಸರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕರೀತಾರ ಸರ್?
ಕರಿಯಲ್ಲ, but select
ಮತ್ತೆ
list
ಕರೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಯ್ತಾ ಅದು ಸೀಟು?
select list ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವ.
ಸರ್ ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಮಾತು. You have participated and taken away a seat of a person
No,
who did not.
it is
Genuine candidate goes, sir.
No, my lord. Today, only the select list has been there, my lord. Scrutiny, it is in the stage of scrutiny.
ನಾಳೆ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಇವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, I have withdrawn now.
You have withdrawn because of this controversy. But you tell me other person would have participated in that?
Participation, there is
ಮತ್ತೆ?
no, already participated.
ಹೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
others
ಅಲ್ಲ
also
ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕರೀತಾರ ಸರ್?
My lord, they have participated.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ
Only
ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಮತ್ತೆ
scrutiny,
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ ಸರ್?
not the final list, my lord,
No,
published. or-
that's not. It is whether final list or the provisional list. That's not the issue. That's the issue of your act of participating under category 3B, giving
Kindly
your
see-
father's income or family income as 40,000 per annum when it is 30 lakhs per annum.
Yes.
Is it not?
No, that
Is it not an eyewash? It
That
is.
is
Is it
totally
not
incorrect, my lord.
it is not a daylight fraud?
it's
Prima
totally-
facie?
It's totally incorrect.
Then if it is incorrect, what are you here for?
My lord, here, my lord, the procedural irregularity, my lord, where under, my lord, the section 20, they have invoked, my lord, to say that if they are found guilty, my lord, in the proceedings, then only, my lord, the prosecution can be launched. Is only all that
ಯಾವುದೋ
my
ಒಂದು
submission.
ಪೂರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್ 40,000 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಇರೋರ್ಗೆ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೇನೋ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಕಿತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೂ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಕಿತ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಷನ್ ಕಿತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರಲ್ಲ. You
ಇಲ್ಲ,
tell me if
participation
if examination is going to be held again, tell me.
My lord, it is at the stage of only, my lord, the
No,
examination is over and the scrutiny is going on.
This is how genuine students lose their opportunity.
If she has already procured the.
This is not today's problem with KPSC, sir. Every selection is marred with controversy. Sorry to say.
No, that.
Yes, then.
But only, my lord, rule
And the chairman's
7A.
daughter is challenging it on the
My
on the
only
ground that she has withdrawn one and procedural aberration.
Lord, rule 7A, my lord. The district caste verification committee at least hold an inquiry.
See, you know, category 3B ಗೆ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ 40,000 ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಇನ್ಕಮ್, ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಇನ್ಕಮ್. Some poor boy or a girl would have got it, would have participated in that.
Participation only, my lord. There is no
ಹೌದು
select
ಸರ್,
list.
ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಷನ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Participation.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಷನ್
No,
ಆಗದೆ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ?
I have not deprived the participation of other
1 minute
candidates.
ಸರ್, ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಷನ್ ಆಗದೆ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ? ಈಗ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ ನೇಮ್ ಇತ್ತೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ?
List ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. List ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. That is not final list or anything. During the scrutiny it was surfaced. Not that, my lord, I have prevented others from participating in the exam.
That we will take care. No
That is
issues.
not there.
That, parallel.
But her explanation, my lord, kindly see.
What kind of explanation?
Lord, she said, my lord,
ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ
that
ಅಂತನಾ?
she is under the impression that, my lord, it is her income. That is why she has given. She
Which
was
post
teaching.
have you?
That is, my lord,
DP1 na? Gazetted professionals?
Group C.
Group C. ಹಂಗಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೇನ್ ತಿಳುವಳಿಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಆಯ್ತು. I think how do you enter government service? If you don't know anything about this, whose income what, then how did you enter, how do you want to enter government service?
She has withdrawn, my lord, that is same. Now only, my lord, division, my lord, the coordinate bench has held, my lord.
ಏನಂತ
Unless
sir?
the rule is followed, my lord, the inquiry cannot be conducted.
Yeah, what inquiry?
That's only ground, my lord. I don't
What
want
rule?
to, my lord,
What
argue on
rules,
merits
sir?
or anything.
What rules, sir?
Rule 7A of, my lord,
SC/ST rules, appointment reservation rules.
since it is a backward class, my lord, category, the caste verification committee has.
ಅದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಗೊತ್ತಾ sir? If there is ambiguity.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ambiguity.
Ambiguity ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Direct.
Even if it is a prima facie case.
No, prima facie ಅಲ್ಲ. It's
Rule has
open
to
and shut case. Where is prima facie here?
No, all that I'm saying, my lord, rule has to be followed. Even, my lord.
For what? Tell me, sir.
My lord, the rule
For what?
says,
For
my
what
lord,
rule has to be followed?
as
Tell me.
rule says, my lord, even the coordinate bench judgment says.
For what rule has to be followed? You tell me, sir. Rule cannot be followed in vacuum unless it causes prejudice. What prejudice is caused to you?
It may be visible, my lord, but the rule.
If it is visible.
Otherwise, my lord, what happens is tomorrow on this ground alone it will go. Because the prosecution is launched, my lord, without the procedural
State
regularity.
ಇನ್ನು launch ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವ prosecution? SPP sir.
We have done, my lord. We have done, my lord, investigating.
ಮತ್ತೆ
My lord.
ಏನು?
Now the
FIR
issue, my lord, that
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
my learned friend cannot take that shelter because it is not that his case that he is not is in any margin candidate as your lordship put
It
it.
is open and shut, sir. There is nothing to inquire in this case at all. Father's income is 30 lakhs per annum. 40,000 is given. Is it not stealing the opportunity from a real poor man, sir?
And
Poor
merits,
man or
my
a
lord,
woman?
I have not even, my lord, touched upon, my lord. Only
No,
thing is
no, sir.
procedural lapse is there, my lord. Therefore, it should be in a
Sir,
manner known to law.
procedural
That much I think.
aberration again, not in vacuum, unless it causes prejudice.
Tomorrow, my lord, that lacuna will not be cured.
No,
That is also there.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
my
ಇಲ್ಲ,
lord.
acquit ಆಗಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. So what?
Very well. I'll withdraw, my lord. I am permitted.
Nothing.
Great.
Heard the learned senior counsel appearing for the petitioner so and so. After arguing the matter at length, the learned senior counsel would seek leave of this court to withdraw the petition and approach this court in the event a final report is filed and the final report would go against him. Next.
Great.
204.
Lords, FIR challenge, charge sheet is filed, my lord, sir.
Charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡಿ sir.
I filed a P report also filed my, that's action number 2 and 3, man.
ಯಾವ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. ಏನು
FIR is challenge.
ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ನಾರಾಜ ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ತಾಳಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದೇ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್.
Where is FIR?
Serial number?
204, madam.
The petitioners are 1, 2 and 3. There shall be an interim order insofar as accused number 2 and 3 are concerned. Yes. Next.
205.
Masking. Disposed.
Similar matters are pending before this.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ ಸರ್. ಏನ್ ಮಾಸ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡೋ ರೈಟ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ? ಅಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ
More than 50 matters are pending.
ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. I will pass an order now. This is ridiculous. You can't mask it. The persons after acquittal also, his name should be appearing as an accused pending before the High Court of Karnataka. What is all this? They have some rights, sir. Once they get, that's why I keep telling, you may forget, he may forget, I may forget. Internet never forgets. So we have to mask it. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 50 dispose ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Why is it pending still? Why is it pending still? Hearing on ಆ issue ಅಲ್ಲ. Who is hearing, sir?
But the HLCs are the party before this honorable court.
So what?
More than 50.
No problem. Every case where acquittal is there, they have to be masked. That sword of criminal proceedings should go away. Earlier it was a different thing. Today, that sword will hang on as long as internet shows the name. That's not correct. Is acquittal ಆಗಿದೆ ತಾನೆ? Acquittal final ಆಗಿದೆ ತಾನೆ? ಮತ್ತೆ? No, sir. Disposed. Nothing doing. This I will pass an order. 50 matters. 50 matters should go. This is highly incorrect. And High Court saying this? What do you mean?
The offences are different. Hence.
What do you mean? Yes.
Similar matters.
Nothing. Yes. Are you the driver?
No, my son was the driver, my lord. The
There
case of
shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioner, the interim order so granted will not come in the way of any claim for compensation even against the petitioner before the concerned court. Next.
107.
Emergency.
My lords.
354 A and D.
Yes, my lords, but if my lords may kindly look at page number 42, my lords. My lord, she herself has thanked the petitioner thanked the petitioner.
For what, sir?
After the dinner, my lords, which she is
After the
alleging,
dinner,
which she is alleging in the complaint, my lord.
outraging the modesty.
Yes, my lord.
Thanked for that.
No, my lords,
Then
after the dinner, which she has falsely implicated that I was invited for the dinner, my lords. In that, my lords, in page number 42, she herself has thanked my lord in the mail. Thanks for the warm welcome, my lords.
Thanks for the warm welcome.
My lords, the issue in this case is, my lords.
Yes, sir. Yes. Why did you become silent? Oh,
No.
Then.
My lords, there was performance related issues which the respondent did not perform well, my lords, and based on that, my lords, the raise was not given. That is why there was a lapse of there is a delay, my lords, in filing FIR also.
Performance problem.
Yes, my lords, she was asking for favors also, my lords, which were denied by the petitioner, my lords. Based on that, she has come up with this FIR. My lords, the timeline may be seen when the FIR was filed and when she is alleging the incident to have happened with her, my lords.
In the meantime, next. Don't say performance problem.
208.
Petitioner, accused number 1, under section 52 and 59 of FSSA Act. See, I'm the retailer.
Food safety.
Yes. Food Safety Act.
The petitioner is not the producer of food or manufacturer of any food product, is only a retailer. For an offense to become punishable under section 59, 52 or 59 of the Food Safety Act, what is required is the petitioner should be a manufacturer prima facie. Therefore, there shall be an interim order. Next. In the meantime.
110.
Rejection of 305 application, connected cases there is
To
also.
release you, could you tag along with so and so same order.
211.
Meantime.
212.
Dispose same order. Earlier, could you, madam?
Much obliged. 113.
Conditions not to change. Let's see. We'll take it day after tomorrow and dispose it. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. So and so dispose. We'll dispose it. Adu condition change ಮಾಡಬಾರದು ಅಂತಿದೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾತ್ರ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದಪ್ಪ ನೋಡಿ. ಅದೇ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes. Next. Day after tomorrow, fresh matters.
214.
69 and 79.
I am for the mother and brother.
Yes, and in the meantime, next.
215.
In the meantime.
Please.
216.
In the meantime.
217.
In the meantime.
218.
Meantime. States.
219.
Yes. The petitioner is before the court alleging violation of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Babu Venkatesh versus so and so. Reported in 2022 SEC online SC page 200. In the meantime, next.
220.
Petitioners are 2, 3 and 4 JY 85.
221.
In the meantime.
My lord, there is a accused number 1 has
The quash
approached.
agide kodi.
Howದು sir?
We'll close it kodi. At same order.
Violating section 144, they were protesting.
Quash ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ sir.
As against accused number 3, it's quashed.
Yes, next.
222.
1 HCGP to emergent note. Money Lenders Act, sir.
Yes, my lords. My lords, facts ಏನಂದ್ರೆ my lords, I was like the deceased was residing in Bangalore. I was residing in Tumkur, about 120 kilometers.
We'll see. Thursday I'll take it.
Yes, ma'am.
List on
Fresh
Thursday in
matters.
the fresh matters list. Next.
Yes, my lords.
223.
In the meantime.
24.
NBW.
NBW.
appear, next date ಏನು?
Next month ಅಲ್ಲಿ, 9th,
Date ಕೊಡಿ.
9th August.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question the sword of NBW that is hanging on his head, hanging on his head in the light of and would also submit that the next date of listing before the concerned court is 9th August. The petitioner shall appear before the concerned court on the next date. If subject to the said condition, the sword of NBW shall remain suspended. In the event the petitioner would not appear, the order directing issuance of NBW would stand revived. With the aforesaid observation, petition stands disposed. Next.
No, my lord. So challenge 138 proceedings, my lord.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅದಿರ್ಲಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಬಟ್ ಎನಿ ಅದರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Will appear, my lord.
Yes, yes. Next.
My lord, the check is issued, my lord. The check is.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ.
Will appear, my lord.
The other contention, the petitioner is at liberty to file a petition to pay other condition, other reliefs that are sought. Next.
Sir, will appear and then will.
Yes, appear and
Kindly
come,
have
appear
next.
and file, sir. Yes, next.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. The petition is the sixth accused.
Tag along with so and so. Next. Same order.
My lord.
Next.
No, this is now the petition is pending, my lord. 225.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
My lord.
What?
Senior is appearing to.
Yes, sir.
He is, my lord, the petitioner is a signatory to a second LD.
Correct, sir. Interim order badwa? You don't want an interim order?
No, I could not hear, my lord. Sorry.
Heard the learned senior counsel Tommy Sebastian appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is a signatory or petitioner is attesting witness to a particular document that has become the fulcrum of the crime today. The issue stands answered by plethora of judgments rendered by this court or otherwise. In the light of the petitioner being accused number 6 and his role limited to the aforesaid circumstance, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
26.
2 and 3, JY. In the meantime. One is not, no.
She's filed a first divorce petition.
Other than that ground, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ. Returnable by 18th. Next.
227.
Coca. Usman. Passover. No Passover. Let's next week in the fresh matters list. Yes. ಅದ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. Coca invoke ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. Next.
228.
For the petitioner, your lordship. This is a matter, your lordship, where there is a mediation agreement that is taken place.
In the meantime. Next. Yes.
Please, your lordship.
29.
DV Act 2, 3 and 4. One given. Yes. 2, 3 and, Ajay, 2, 3 and 4 DV Act. Yes.
Great.
Settlement ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Settlement ಆಗಿದೆ. Page 79.
Ah,
The lordships have.
Heard the learned counsel Bipin Hegde appearing for the petitioner. Emma, serve on them.
ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾನಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಕ್ ಬರ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹಿಯರ್ your lordship page 79.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಬಟ್ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಾ?
Date might be fixed.
Yes. The petitioner is at liberty to serve on the counsel who represents, sorry, counsel ilva alli?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Once a matter
Sir,
was settled before
take
your
out
lordship.
hand summons upon the respondent. List this matter on 20th August. All further proceedings shall remain stayed till the next date of hearing. Sanction ilva?
The deemed on the ground that
Heard
there
the
is a
learned
deemed
counsel Vijay
sanction.
Kumar appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner taking this court through the documents appended to the petition would demonstrate that the public servants are being prosecuted without a sanction being placed before the concerned court for the purpose of prosecution. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
232.
Meantime.
33.
Meantime.
234.
Meantime.
34, my lord, page number 6. Please,
Hey.
grateful.
Yes.
235.
235, my lord.
Police officers, huh?
Police, they illegally arrested, kept without any FIR.
Ah.
My lords, they are pressurized to convey the sale deed, my lord.
We'll see. Yes, one HCGP to emergent notice next Monday, fresh matters.
Meantime, my lords.
Meantime, avat ಕೊಡೋಣ.
My lords, the sale deed is also cancelled, my lords.
In the meantime, yes.
Please, grateful.
Next Monday, bada. Meantime. Chit fund.
Yes, my lord. Chit fund act is not ignored, my lord. If the chit fund act is ignored, my lord, the company is not named as accused. It's covered by judgment of your lordship, my lord.
List the matter on 20th August in the fresh matters list in the meantime. Next.
My lord, all the connected matters may be tagged, my lord.
Kodi, list
It's
kodi.
in page number 111 of my petition.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Yes, my lord.
ಅದು 100 page number 111 ಏನು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Grateful.
To the one HCGB to emergent notice in the meantime. Next. 7A.
237.
238 state madam. Yes, next. 238 7A.
Notice may be had.
Notice, yes. So and so one HCGP to emergent notice. ಅವತ್ತು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್ 7A? 14th ಅಲ್ಲ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತಾಗಿ ಇವರು ಬಿ ಲತೀಫ್ ಇಸ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಆಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 14th. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 239 223 violation. We'll post it on Thursday, dispose it and send it back. In the meantime, yes. ಆಯ್ತು ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ನೋಡಿ. Sanction you're relying on Ashok, Dr. Ashok. We'll see. You're a public servant. Disproportionate assets. ಮತ್ತೆ
ಫೋರ್ಜರಿ ಅಂತ ಕ್ಲೇಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Okay.
The gift deed is executed by registering the document when the sub-registrar visited the residence of the testator. That is
all
the
right.
allegation.
Yes. Next.
Notice to
223. The petitioner is before the court calling in question the proceedings before the concerned court. Proceedings before the concerned court on the score that it is in blatant violation of 223 of the BNSS. And on judgment kodi. Yatnal judgment kodi. Yes, so list the matter. Next Wednesday, fresh matters.
Your lordship may kindly come to page. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Stay badwa.
ಬೇಕು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್? ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. The petitioners are 1, 2, 3 and 4. 2, 3, 4 ಮಾತ್ರ stay in the meantime. Yes.
One submission. The complaint filed on my lord's 16/5/2026. Within 4 days, the charge sheet has been filed.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
you know the influence of the complainant.
Within 4 days, my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್ ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಫೈನಲೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿನ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೋತಾರೆ, ಅವತ್ತೇ ಬಂದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 54, my lords. ಅಪರಾಧ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 6/5, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ 11/5.
Limited witnesses, my lords.
ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸಸ್. ಅನ್ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ ಬೇರೆದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದು? ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾ? ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಅದೇನು ತುಂಬಾ ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾವಾಗ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್? ರೈಟರ್ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ರೆಡಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಾ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ಆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀನಿ. In the meantime, list the matter on 18th. Yes.
241.
Maintenance.
Is lord in respect of maintenance.
ರೂಪೇಶ್ ನಾನು ನೋಟಿಸೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇರಿ. Yes.
Is in statutory appeal is filed.
No problem.
Initially it is stayed. And my lord, a later application is filed for seeking direction to deposit the maintenance.
ಮಾಡಿ.
My lord, in respect of compensation is directed.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
I am ready to pay.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್?
It is, my lord, ordered, final order is passed.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಸರ್?
5 lakhs, my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್?
It's, my lord, 50% is directed to deposit.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
I will ready to deposit 50% in respect of the maintenance. Respect of compensation maybe.
What is the maintenance?
10,000.
What is the arrears of maintenance?
It is, my lord, from 2000.
ಆಯ್ತು ಇದನ್ನ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್?
2024.
It's nearly, my lord, 5 lakhs. Appeal may be disposed of, my lord, in respect of, my lord.
Deposit ಮಾಡಿ.
I'll deposit
ಮಾಡಿ,
in respect of the
first deposit
maintenance. Compensation may be stated.
Wait.
10,000 into 26 months.
2,60,000. Deposit that amount. Compensation we will answer.
Yes.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
I'll deposit, my lord, within
next week
10 days.
List the matter on 11th August in the fresh matters list. The amount of maintenance at which is assessed at 10,000 per month, which is in arrears for the last 26 months, we deposited before this court on the next date, subject to the said condition.
The appellate court has ordered to deposit 50%.
ಅದನ್ನ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಈ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇದು ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. So the further direction of deposit of compensation shall remain state till the next date.
obliged. And appeal may be disposed
ಬೇಡ,
direction.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ
I will-
ಕೊಡಿ.
I will deposit.
2,60,000 ಆಚೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Subject to outcome ante. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ because
ಏನು ವೈಫ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, I am not disputing.
Then?
But my lord, she has not produced the bank statement before the trial.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
Even their statement, my lord, they have
Husbands taking these grounds, we will not, sir.
statement of the husband as well.
Yes,
Used transactions he has deleted.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. 2,60,000 ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes.
The copy may be served on.
ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ರೂಪೇಶ್ ಮೇಲೆ. ಎಸ್.
242.
497,503.
These ones.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent Thursday. Fresh matters. Yes, next.
43.
In the meantime.
44.
Meantime.
45.
245 is the complainant. Yes, sir.
For mandamus malaship.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ?
In the year of 2023 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇದ್ದವರೆಗೂ ಆಕ್ಷನ್.
Speedy disposal. ಅಲ್ಲ, investigation.
Speedy disposal malaship.
The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner submit complaint ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes, malaship.
Speedy disposal ಯಾವ್ದನ್ನ?
ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತಗೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ನೀವು ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್?
ಅದು misuse of the
ನೀವೇನು RTI activist?
no doctor malaship. The complainant is the doctor.
ಏನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಸ್? ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಏನ್?
Malaship, the complaint is annexed A malaship.
What complainants?
Malaship, without government ಇಂದ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ದೇನೆ he is created a notice and transfer ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್. That allegation has been filed a complaint.
The learned counsel B. Latif is directed to accept notice for the Lokayukta petitioner to serve set of papers to place on record what is the outcome of the complaint that is filed by the petitioner 3 years ago. Next Monday, fresh matters. ಇವತ್ತೇ ಕೊಡಿ.
246.
Lots are seeking for further investigation.
Correct. ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿರೋ? 2015 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಈಗ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
My lords, there are 13 accused in the FIR, my lords. Split up charge sheet, my lords. Therefore,
ಇವಾಗ offense ಏನು?
offense 420 and 34, my lords. This is a rice pulling matter, my lords.
There is no warrant of what matter?
Rice pulling matter, my lords. Oh, against only 4 people they have filed the charge sheet, my lords.
Let's see. Yes, learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Next.
My lords, date may be fixed, my lords, next Monday.
24th
My lords.
August. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ ಮಂಡೇ. ಎಸ್.
Please, my lords.
ಬಂದಿರೋದು 10 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಈಗ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ. ಎಸ್.
247.
In the meantime.
248.
Two more cases are pending against this petition.
One more case is pending, my lord, he is an
Page
advocate.
20, 21, sir.
Your lordship, may kindly see my complaint, my lord. I have.
Page 20, 21, sir.
Please.
You tell me there are no allegations, I will stay.
But there is no allegation.
Absolutely.
Your lordship, may kindly see the complaint.
Nothing.
Kindly see the complaint, my lord, in page number 193. My lord, I have,
Sir, 193 ಬಿಡಿ. Come to page 20, 21.
I have given a complaint, my lord, against her before the, my lord, registrar stamps. After that, my lord, intentionally she filed a complaint against me, my lord, alleging. Your lordship, may kindly see.
We'll look at the intentions, let her come.
If at all, my lord,
One
complaint.
HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
One submission. Section 79 is invoked. Your lordship, may kindly see the complaint. Is there any, my lord, materials to
Okay,
against me?
I'm not dismissing.
ಅಲ್ಲ, complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು
No,
ಇಲ್ಲ,
sir.
allegation ಇಲ್ಲ.
Nothing. Yes, next.
But date may be.
49.
25th August.
In the meantime,
25th. In the meantime, 25th August.
my lord, he is a registrar, my lord, of
No,
marriages. My lord, because, my lord, he has filed a complaint, my lord, he raised an issue. Work was not done properly in, my lord, sub-registrar office. My lord, she filed a false complaint against me. There are 2 complaints.
No,
pending, my lord.
sir.
ಎರಡು
Yes.
complaint ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇದ್ರೆ ನಾನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಬರ್ಲಿ. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, complaint allegation ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes, next.
249.
For the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
Hmm.
The trial court has ordered for 5,000 rupees per month.
ಈಗ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ?
Has been increased to 10,000, my lord.
I'll increase it to 20,000.
No, my lord, it is
Then?
not like, because she is working. I have produced-
What are you doing?
I am bakery ಇಲ್ಲಿ
Bakery?
bakery helper ಆಗಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡೋದು.
I am bakery ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ you are only eating ಅಂತ.
I am working in bakery as a helper, my lord. That is what. I
So,
have also.
if you're working as helper in the bakery, help her also.
No. Earlier I was owning a bakery in Bangalore.
Owning a bakery.
Owning a
Loss
bakery.
ಆಗೋಯ್ತು.
No, because of COVID-19 it has been closed, my lord. Then thereafter they shifted to their native place, wherein.
Which is your native place?
Hassan.
So what is she working as?
She is working as a, in a, employee in a,
In a
garments factory, my lord. Garment factory she is working. And wherein she is getting 13,000 rupees per month as a salary. What earning he is getting is much meager than what is she is getting.
You bread
We
ಎಲ್ಲ
are
ಮನೆಗೆ
not, my lord.
bread bakery products
No, no,
ಮನೆಗೆ
my
ತಗೊಂಡು
lord.
ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ?
In the child, we have to, the obligation is on the husband. But in the, it has been increased to 10,000.
I'll increase it to 20,000 now.
My lord, he is not in a position to pay that also, that
Nothing,
we have.
those grounds I will not, sir.
My lord,
Where is the document to show that your wife is earning?
my lord, it is page number 68.
Not your statement, I want the document.
Yes, statement, my lord. Statement at page number 78, my lord.
78,
my lord. My statement of objection.
ನಿಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಕು, ಅರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, earning ಇದು 69, my lord. Page 68, it is the Employees Provident Fund Organization. It is the next 75 is the, in page number 77, my lord. Wherein her salary is mentioned 12,310 in the month of 7/20.
ನೀವು ಬೇಕರಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಿದೆ?
ನಾನು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್?
ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇಕರಿ ಏನ್ ಬಿಟ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಕರಿ ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನೀವು ಬೇಕರಿಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡೋ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ನಮಗೆ ಬೇಕರಿ ತಂದ್ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದನ್ನು ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ. ಅದು asset and liabilities has been produced by the both.
Yes sir, next Monday fresh matters. Bakery statement, bakery.
Bakery, it is a private bakery, my lord. I will get
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಏನು ಬರ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
I'll get that.
Yes. OS number. At the Leonard Senior Council. You want to argue the matter?
392 of 2025.
I want to appear for respond number 2, my lord.
Have I issued notice?
No.
Then
Your lordship
NCLT
permits.
proceedings are pending.
Lords, NCLT is pending,
Then-
suit is also pending. Only one fact, my lords, may I say? Only one fact.
I have not issued notice.
Only
You
one.
file your vacating stay, I will hear.
But your lordship may give me next week, I'll file.
No problem, you file it. Till then, this will not survive.
Only one fact, may I
No,
mention?
or that only one fact, only after 1 week you do it. Yes, there is no concept of K-weight in 482. Why all of you appear? I don't understand.
Because there are so many.
Yes. They heard the Leonard Senior Counsel Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner. The proceeding between the petitioner and the complainant, there are proceedings both before the National Company Law Tribunal and a suit as well. The petitioner is drawn as accused number 3 into the present proceedings, notwithstanding the same. Finding no role of the petitioner, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, subject with reserving liberty to the respondent to seek its vacation on filing his objections or vacating stay, whatever it is. List the matter next Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Could it also be connected with these 3 matters?
Yes,
The
correct.
complaint which I gave, which they have got stay on.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ಒಂದೇ ಸರಿಗೆ.
Please.
If you want his flesh and blood, yours also will go. Yes.
Please.
Oblige.
Yes,
Oblige.
sir.
List number 2, number 1.
Blood petitioner. That being spoken to other day,
49.
please.
Yes.
No, my lord.
No, no, sir.
No, my lord. I'm filing an application in criminal petition 977 where your lordship was pleased to quash the order. I'm
That
filing-
also is revived now because of the order. ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. Wait, in this stage, list the matter on Friday, same stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Please.
Next.
Next matter, number 2.
For petition, madam. My senior is out of station.
Huh?
Lord, senior is out of station, madam. Kindly have to next week.
Who is out of station?
Srinivas Reddy. My senior counsel is Srinivas Reddy, my lord.
He is out of station.
Yes, madam.
We'll send the case also out of station.
Yes, madam.
Yes. List the matter after 2 weeks. Out of station. Why are you worried? Yes.
Number 3.
That's third time this is, fourth time this is coming. That's the offense of 303, my lord.
Huh? Instruction ಇದೆ ಯಾಕೆ?
I'll also give my lord,
Sir will
my lords, the
MMDR.
MMDR ಗೊತ್ತು. ಸ್ಯಾಂಡಾ?
No, Lords, Tempukallu, Lords, I have permit, Lords, to take from Kadavanuru, Lords, to my designated location.
We'll take it day after tomorrow. Ivat agala. Let's day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
Number 4.
Third man.
For the respondent, my lord.
But by the judgment of the Anita, the company is not made as a party. The second round is that the check is issued towards the advance and safe consideration, subject to clearing the legal cases. They have not cleared the legal cases, but have filed the.
File your objections.
Yes, my lord.
2 weeks I go. Next. ಗೊತ್ತು sir. Dispose ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. Objection ಹಾಕಿ.
5.
Date will be fixed.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಬಿಡ್ರಪ್ಪ.
103 of BNS, my lords.
5.
5.
Yes sir, why are you here?
My lords, page number 61, my lords.
Your accused number?
Sole accused.
ಅಲ್ಲ 103 ಯಾಕೆ?
My lords, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ page number 63 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ quash the entire proceedings.
Please.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಧೈರ್ಯ ಸರ್? ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೋಲ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ 482 ಕ್ವಾಶ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
My lords, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 63 ಅಲ್ಲಿ PM report, my lords. Right, due to sudden cardiac arrest.
So what sir?
And in final opinion also, I mean opinion that.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಓಕೆ, ಓವರ್ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಹೇಗೆ?
My lords, he is a handicapped person, my lords. He is not in a position, my lords.
All that is a matter of trial. You think in a murder case, I exercise jurisdiction under 482 and quash the proceedings by looking into documents here? Discharge reject agida. Absolutely. So, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಎಲ್ಲ. The ಬರಿಲ್ಲ order withdraw ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? The Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioner flagging the matter at length seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition and urge all the contentions before the concerned court at the relevant point in time. Murder case 482, whatever ground it can't, sir. Yes.
Number 6.
Appear for the respondent.
Mainly pass over Swami, senior Pakkar Court.
Huh?
Pass over Swami.
Passed over to next week. Yes.
Senior Pakkar Court.
No, sir. Yes.
I filed my statement of objections.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. Filed, huh?
I filed my.
Yes.
Kindly pass over Swami.
Passed over to next week. Yes, next.
Date.
Next week, sir. Monday. Next Tuesday gaki. Next.
7.
Appearing for petitioners. Sir, petitioners in this case are the apartment owners.
Yes, sir.
And they file an original suit, that is a civil suit,
Huh.
asking for compliance to section 10 and 11 of Karnataka Ownership Flat Act. That is formation of.
Who are the complainants?
Complainant is a husband of the builder.
One HCGP to emergent notice in the meantime.
In the meantime, stay order for the.
ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Okay.
ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಈಗ. Yes.
My lords, I'm aggrieved by the various defreeze orders against the amount.
Axis Bank.
Axis Bank. This issue is already covered by lordship judgment in past March.
So, disposed. Next.
The matter may be remanded.
Remanded same ಅದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಕ್ಸಿಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Much.
ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Appear for respondent number 2, Your Lordship, in this case.
Challenging the order passed by the.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet has been filed.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
I got a notice under section 41A, stating that I am the ex-employee of Atika.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ನೀವು ಇನ್ನು 41 ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I have not been accused by this.
ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸರ್. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ sir. Ordered bench has passed an order.
Wait sir.
Just one page is there.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಯಾವ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ?
Charge sheet file ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, because.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೂ ಅಂತ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Ordered bench has passed an order stating.
Yeah, you are in 41A. Charge sheet has been filed after investigation. Where are you going? Putting the clock back. Challenge that charge sheet.
Yes.
Liberty. Yes, next.
10.
Petitioners in this matter, my lord. It's 138 matter.
So, 138. Oh, yes.
In which I.
Not served on the council?
No.
Last time order nodidire madam. This court on 7/7/2026 had passed the following order. The learned counsel for the petitioner is blissfully ignorant of what is past. Therefore,
Kindly pass over.
the same be complied with by the next date, next Monday, fresh matters. Notice serve ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ counsel. Look into the order.
I'm for the petition in this matter, my lord. The list of offences, my lord, 399 and 402. Other accused are
Split
acquitted, my
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
lord.
Thursday.
Please, my lord.
Yes, Thursday will dispose it next.
Other accused are acquitted, my lord.
ಈಗೇನ್ ನಿಮ್ Thursday ವರೆಗೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ತಡ್ಕೊಳಕ್ಕೆ?
Please, man. Please, man.
ಇರಿ. Yes. ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes.
ಸರಿ. The learned counsel for the ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಅದು ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. Counsel for the petitioner submits that ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು? 10 ಅಲ್ಲ? Submits the part acknowledgement ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
Should you not file an acknowledgement? ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Counsel for the petitioner submits that the complainant has been served and filed and has already, an acknowledgement is already filed to that effect. And therefore, list the matter on 18th. Further proceedings shall remain state till the next date.
Much on.
Yes, next.
12.
Split up, Josh. Thursday.
13. Petitioner. For first petition, I am filing the memo for withdrawal.
Only first petitioner.
It's based on FIR and second petition is based on charge sheet.
Charge sheet ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದನ್ನ ನಾವು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ಇದು
ಆಯ್ತು, in terms of the memo. Yes, next. ಇದು second petition ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
based on charge sheet madam. Second
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
first
ಹಾ ಸರ್ 13.1 withdrawn. Yes, next. 14.
This was the
13,
case of
list
an
next Monday, fresh matters. Yes, Manu?
Your lordship had asked me what compensation
Compensation.
ex gratia.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
There is some dispute, 10 lakh I am willing to deposit before your lordship's lords. After they appear, it can be.
No problem. The petitioner, the learned counsel Manu Kulkarni submits that is the petitioners are ready and willing to deposit rupees 10 lakh before this court within
Lords, 4 weeks.
within 4 weeks. Subject to the said condition, further proceedings shall remain state. List the matter on 28th August.
The company TPS Infrastructure Limited will deposit. I am the managing director.
So the company ಏನದು?
TPS Infrastructure Limited
would deposit. ಅದು petitioners ಅನ್ಬೇಡಿ, the company would deposit. Yes, next.
Great.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಸಿಗ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
Lords, I bow down.
Yes.
Life is lost.
15.
ಕೊಡಿ ಏನ್ ನೋಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. This is complainant
This one.
asking 30 grams to be returned. The ಯಾರು ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice, secure instructions with regard to the prayer that is sought in the petition. List the matter next Tuesday in the fresh matters list. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ವೈದ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಏನಿದೆ. If it is to be returned, we'll see. Yes.
16.
For the petition in this case, Madam.
ಯಾವ್ದು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಆಗಬೇಕು?
Swami, 12110 just now received the NOC. I'll file a withdraw for this.
ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಈಗಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ. 12
12110 of 2020.
learned counsel so and so.
For the petitioner.
Syed Nazaruddin.
Yes, madam.
For the petitioner. See, memo ಕೊಡಿ.
File ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Withdrawal, yes. ಈಗ 16.1 ಹೇಳಿ.
16, my lords. 16 maybe 16.1 I'm withdrawing.
16.1 withdrawn. 16 ಲೇನು?
My lords, it's for the offense of 498A, dowry harassment case.
Husband.
ಇಲ್ಲ, husband ಅಲ್ಲ, father-in-law ಮತ್ತೆ brother-in-law, sister-in-law.
Yes. File your vacating stay application if you want.
Notice ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 16.1 ಅಲ್ಲ R2.
ಓ 6 ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ
ಆಯ್ತು. ಫೈಲ್ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿದೆ?
ಫೈಲ್ ಇನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Murder?
Accused number 1 has been killed by them itself and she's absconding.
Complainant has killed the husband.
Yes.
Seriously?
And she's absconding, my lords. In a FIR has been registered and against her and her father-in-law and everyone. I've already produced the charge sheet as well in my 16.
ಮದುವೆಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ?
So 2015 ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
After 10 years she's killed you.
2023 they called for a settlement. ಮಾತಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗುವಾಗ assaulted and killed him. Brutally murder it was done. And even
Her husband is brutally murdered by the wife.
yes, my lords.
File kodi madam.
I produced a charge sheet that is in page number 141, my lords. The FIR 141. Here the
Okay, your husband had troubled her so much, is it?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅದು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಮಾತಾಡಕ್ ಬರ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು she assaulted with the helmet.
ಹೆಲ್ಮೆಟ್?
ಹೌದು. That is also produced in charge sheet.
ಹೆಲ್ಮೆಟ್ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ ನೀವು ಸತ್ತೋದ್ರ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರು?
ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲೇ. They called to their own home.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಾಯೋಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರು?
ತಲೆಗೆ.
ಸರ್
ನಮ್ಗ I don't know my lord.
ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ? ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ.
Notice order ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Notice order ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್. One HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
Meanwhile stays.
Of course, yes. In the meantime.
Much obliged, my lord.
Yes.
'78, my lord. 1/9/2025, my lord. At 7:30 p.m., my lord, complaint was lodged, my lord. Around 9 p.m., my lord, though the offence is bailable, my lord, 9 p.m. itself, he is arrested, my lord, produced before the magistrate, my lord, without serving any notice, my lord. There is only allegation that he is praising her in the phone, my lord, because the senior
So
officer,
will state, but why were you arrested is what I want to know.
my lord.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent and secure instructions with regard to the reason for arrest of the petitioner in an offence that is punishable less than 3 years. There shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation till the next, all proceedings till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 25th August. Yes, next.
18.
Please, my lords. This one, registry objection regarding maintainability, my lord, this against proceedings under section 12. Proceedings under section 12 of the DV Act. Interim maintenance ordered, my lord. The appeal
Interim 29 logbook new.
That appeal has been dismissed, my lord.
Then provide maintainability overruled. Yes.
Please,
What's the
my
matter? Yes, to maintenance.
Maintenance, my lords, what is granted is rupees 80,000
80,000
per month, my lords, and
Yes.
she herself.
Child or wife?
No, my lord, together, my lords. And she herself says, my lords, page number 281, her income was suppressed initially, my lord. She filed for proceedings for divorce, my lords, where she declares income, page 281, as rupees 1 lakh per month, which was, she said she had no income earlier, my lords. This was also brought to the kind notice of the.
Serve the wife and get her. Heard the learned senior counsel P.P. Hegde appearing for the petitioner. The respondent wife be served by way of hand summons and an acknowledgement be filed by Thursday. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. In the event there would be no appearance, the interim order as prayed for would be granted.
Grateful.
Yes. Next.
90.
Radha.
No, my lord, it's not. Party's name is same, but different case. My lord, 108 of BNS. My lord, 2021, my lord, there is an assault which takes place to the complainant's family, petitioner's family. It ended in a charge sheet and accused number 3 is the deceased in this case.
Totally. Iವರು ಗೊತ್ತು ನೋಡಿದೀನಿ. They are 6, 10, 11, 13. ಏನೇನು? This court would normally not interfere at the stage of crime in offense punishable under section 108 of the BNS. The petitioners are accused so and so. Finding the investigation papers are perused. The allegations against the petitioners would not touch upon the ingredients of the offences. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay qua these petitioners while directing continuing investigation qua others.
R2 ಗೆ notice ಹಾಕಿ. Respond number 2 notice was not ordered.
ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Great. Sorry.
ಜೀವ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
20.1 my lords.
ಯಾವ್ದು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
20.1.
ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. 20.1 withdrawn. 20 ಏನು?
20 my lords, 498 in-laws.
In the meantime, next.
Plus application.
Withdrawal ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ application.
Stay application, not filed? Yes, next. Huh? Maintainability overruled, 498A. The second petition stands withdrawn. Next.
21.
Stays appearing for petitioners, my lord. These petitioners are case number 1 to 2 to 5. My lord, charge sheet is filed. The allegation, my lord, the offense under section 85, class 2, and 351, and 352, and 1.
ಇನ್ನು half an hour ಇದೆ ಊಟಕ್ಕೆ.
Please.
ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
Read with 190 of BNS, my lord. There are no any materials in the charge sheet, my lord. Without any.
You're hungry? Be louder, sir.
Without any materials, the police have filed a charge sheet against these petitioners.
Without any material?
Please, my lord. Kindly come to pay. Look at page number 13, my lord. 17 in complaint, my lord.
2, 3, 4, 5, 85 in the meantime. Next.
Please. Stay, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Please.
Next.
File a memo along with my lord assignment. I said a copy and my lord and 25th started.
Then next Monday ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. Registry ಹಾಕಿ. List next Monday. List 2 weeks IO. Next. Registry ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
23.
For petitioner in this matter. My lord, on the alleged date, being an advocate, I was.
Practicing.
No, my lord.
Then-
I was in the court, my lords.
Where else can an advocate be? Yes.
The charges against me are criminal, house trespass and mischief conducting damages, criminal intimidation.
Maintainability ಯಾಕೆ?
My lords, initially we had challenged an FIR.
ಅದು-
Now the charge
ಅದು
sheet has
withdraw
been
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
filed. We will withdraw. my lord.
Where is that?
Today I'll file withdrawal memo in counter, my lords.
ಈ ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಯಾವುದು? 25, 25.1, what are those?
Lord, it's 20, serial number 20.
This is 23, I know, with 24, 25 and 25.1. You are in 23, correct?
Yes, my lords.
You have not seen
25.
files 25 and 25.1?
Same.
Same alwa? They are same. That's why I'm asking, what are these?
My lords, in 25.1, I have challenged FIR. The stay was granted. On the very same day, charge sheet has been
Correct.
filed. my
You get
lords.
20, that is challenged in 25.
Yes, my lords.
Correct?
Yes.
So 25.1 will dismissed as withdrawn. 25 only in the light of the proceeding stage at the stage of crime, there shall.
Respond number 2.
No problem. We issue notice, yes. The 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice, but there was a stay at the stage of crime.
Yes.
In the light of the stay operating at the stage of the crime, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, reserving liberty to the respondent complainant to file seek its vacation. Yes. List on 19th August.
Much.
Yes. 23, you know,
My lords, 23 is
connected to this?
no, my lords.
Then tell me.
Nowhere connected, my lords. For the first petition, we have challenged the FIR.
23 ಇರದೆ ಒಂದು madam.
Yes, my lords. I
Serious.
being an advocate in that case, my lords, on the alleged date, I was not present in the.
The allegation is house trespass.
Yes, my lords. There is one more matter which is connected,
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು ಯಾವುದು?
it has not been listed, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ madam. Number ಕೊಡಿ. Tag the 2 list Thursday fresh matters.
Much.
Yes. Next. 26, 24, yeah?
Well, it's
Oh, sorry, sir.
a commercial dispute which has given a cloak of criminality, ended up with an arbitration, my lords. Arbitration award in favor of the petitioners. A PCR is registered on which cognizance is taken. My lords, the agreement,
First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಾ?
my lords, first time it's coming because it came with office objection that was overruled on the previous occasion. After that, it's coming up for the first time. My lords, the award,
Petitioner to heard the Land Senior Counsel Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner shall, who are these accused? Why have you made accused as respondents?
my lords, probably we will delete the accused, my lords.
Yes. The petitioner shall serve on the response. State is not a party, right?
No, my lords, it's a private complaint.
That's what-
Cognizance taken.
Why these accused should
Yes,
be
my
there?
lords, we will, so far as the
The-
accused is concerned, we'll delete them.
Petitioner, counsel on record shall delete accused 2 and 3 who are arrayed as respondents 2 and 3 from the array of respondents. the petitioner shall serve the company complainant by way of hand summons. List the matter on 13th August in the fresh matters list. Further proceedings shall remain state. Further investigation, huh?
No, my lords, cognizance taken.
Further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain state till the next date.
Deeply obliged.
26.
Hmm. 26.1 ಏನು?
My Lord, Your Lordship, may kindly see in the earlier petition were challenged order dated 5/11. Because cognizance was taken for section 326.
Which has to be dismissed as withdrawn.
Earlier petition.
Which is that?
That is, my Lord, the petition number 1572, my Lord.
Criminal petition 1572 stands disposed in the light of the subsequent proceedings challenged in criminal petition 10478 of 2026. ಏನ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
Lord, in earlier petition, Your Lordship had taken a view that section 326 is not made out. And Your Lordship was pleased to grant me stay. That was,
326.
now 307 ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ sir ಇವಾಗ. So because the earlier order.
Just look into it, madam.
I have produced
We'll take it on
419, Your Lordship.
We'll take it on Friday. List the learned HCGP to go through the papers and secure instructions. List the matter on Friday. Fresh matters.
Great.
27.
Please, my lords, appearing for the learned counsel, my lords. My lord, the petitioner is the landlord. He files a complaint on 1/3/2026.
You have
my
sought
lords.
dispensation of entire charge sheet.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
I will dispense with the interim order. No interim.
My lord, in fact.
What do I see if no charge sheet is produced?
My lord, what they have produced is the charge sheet. My certified copy is not produced. That's all, my lord. It's wrongly.
Entire charge sheet.
Mentioned. It's produced, my lord. It's produced. Sorry, it's produced.
Yes.
But what he has produced, this is Xerox copy, my lords. Kindly see, my lord, page number 168 first. 168. Complaint is lodged on 1/3/2026, my lords, by the landlord. That is likely they're threatening to register a false criminal case. And 31/3 registered a false criminal case that the daughter has been sexually.
With these allegations, how will I intervene?
Your Lordship,
Page 20, come to page 26, sir.
Please, my lords.
Come to page 26 in the second paragraph.
Page 26, second paragraph, my lords. Yes, ಹೀಗಿರುತ್ತೆ so and so. Then, my lords, kindly see, my
ಹೀಗಿರುತ್ತೆ
lords.
so and so ಅಲ್ಲ, so and so ಇದೆ.
But what I am submitting is how it is being done. Then they say, my lord, that it is contained in the mobile phones. She has recorded it in the mobile phone. What the police do is, my lords, ask her to produce those mobile phones in which it is there. Now, kindly see,
Let
my
me
lord,
see.
page 125 for a
No,
moment.
there is severe ಕೈ ಹಿಡಿದು ಎಳೆದು ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೋ. No.
Your lords,
Can't
kindly
even
see
read.
what this
No, sir.
honorable court, page 174 for a moment, my lords. After seeing everything, case diary, etc. Page 174 for a
Let's
moment.
see. Learned HCGP to accept notice. Learned SPP is direct to appear in the matter. List the matter on next Tuesday, fresh matters.
Please, my lords, only one sentence. The coordinate bench, when considered all the case papers, found that the case is not true
Bail
on the
matter.
face of it. Of course, it's bail matter only, my lords. Found it because found everything, all the materials. She said it's in the.
Can we take
No.
the foundation of bail petition to become foundation of quashment
No,
here?
my lords, I'm only summarizing my submission to that effect.
We'll see. Yes. Next Tuesday.
She said everything is in the mobile phones. Mobile phones are not there.
Let the SPP look into it and get back.
Please,
Because otherwise horrendous allegations are there. Yes.
please.
28.
28 my lords, fresh matter. Lordship, my lords, at annexure C, have disposed of matter partly, my lords, wherein your lordship state give prosecution a liberty to secure the sanction and place it before the concerned court. Then, my lords, now 41A notice has been issued.
ಅದೇ without sanction notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ.
No, your lordship recall, my lord, this is a Gubbi matter where your lordship is.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
Gubbi land allotment, my lord.
My lords, and the
Land grabbing.
Land grabbing.
My lords,
Because
and
we have in
41A
fact, my lord,
notice is
we have-
being issued through WhatsApp, my lords. And also, my lords, the
Why do you
permission
do
should be taken.
You need not adhere to that WhatsApp.
Why do you do that, sir?
My lords, even permission must be taken from the court. That is also not followed, my
No,
lords.
no, in
After
fact,
filing
we
of final
invoked-
report, permission must be taken from the court, my lords, concerned court.
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ sir?
For further investigation, my lords, but respond number 2 has
I have
issued this-
directed investigation, sir.
You have given prosecution, you have given liberty to secure the sanction, my lords, maybe.
Sanction and proceed with the investigation, sir.
No, my lords, no.
No, in fact, we've
Lords, may
invoked the-
kindly come to page
Hey,
number
ಇದು ಮಗ
131.
ಇದು.
No, in
Hand
fact,
grabbing
we-
committee ಇದು.
In fact, we've invoked the.
Final report is
provisions
placed
of-
before the court, my lords. The consent court cannot even go
Final
forward.
report is placed before the court.
Let's-
If the court takes has it taken cognizance?
No, the cognizance is part.
If cognizance is taken, then you come here saying sanction is not there, cognizance is taken. Otherwise,
Now the issuance of this 41A notice, my lords, after.
so what?
My lords, my place.
No, sir, nothing.
Supreme Court order, my lords. There can be no prosecution, my lords, further prosecution without permission from the court, my lords.
Which prosecution, sir?
My lords, 41A notice being issued by CID, my lords, who is not even IO.
Case has been transferred
One
to
minute,
CID.
sir. Have I not dismissed the petition?
Which one, my
I
lords?
have dismissed the petition. Challenge to the FIR is dismissed.
My lords,
How the hell? Challenge to the FIR is dismissed.
challenge to the charge sheet, my lords.
No, what was challenged here in this?
Charge sheet only.
In
Charge
this,
sheet
in
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
this I
ಮತ್ತೆ
challenged only 41A notice.
One minute, sir.
What transferred, my lord? This like charge sheet was filed, further investigation was pending. Case was transferred to CID. Now CID has, after obtaining a 17-year approval, the PC Act also been invoked. Your lordship has remanded matter back to the trial court for fresh consideration if state obtains sanction.
Correct.
And all these things are now being investigated.
Anything else, sir?
My lords, may kindly, I have produced the citation, my lords.
No citations. Yes,
My
tell me.
lords, section 175, subsection 8, my lords, there should be a concerned court should give permission to further investigate, my lords. That is my only this one grievance, my lords. Now after 4 years, my lords.
No problem, sir. I have said that not the order of taking of cognizance on this score that it did not
Have sanction.
sanction, not for that. Redrawing the order of take by an order which will bear because it had no reasons recorded therein. All right. And servants only if sanction is placed before that is the time of taking of cognizance. Till at the stage of investigation.
Your lordship is
My
page
lords,
63 for a moment. Page 63.
There is
for a
charge
moment.
sheet already before the court. Final report is
Sir,
filed before the court, my lords.
Sir, page 6, have they not reserved their liberty under 173(8)?
My lords, that's what, my lords.
Bekagilla. 173(8), no further investigation, no permission is required.
My lords, I have produced the recent Supreme
No,
Court
no,
judgment, my lords.
No, that's
My
on
lords, I'll
different,
take just 1
different
minute.
footings.
No, my lords, no, my lords. Maybe my.
Anyway, as on today, this charge sheet itself is not before the court. Your lordship has set aside and remanded back to the investigation agency. So it's with investigation agency.
That sheet madangilla.
Yes, yes,
Allowed in part, cognizance matra.
yes. Now cognizance has gone, my lord, that, so it's.
My lords,
actually
may
it is
kindly
written
see
back
the
to us.
citation, my lords.
We are
Good, no
investigating the
problem.
matter.
Yes.
My lords, at
Ad
page-
nodi, we'll take it tomorrow.
That's one moment, my lords. Page number, para number 37 of the
I said
citation.
tomorrow, sir. Next.
Yeah, for petitioner, my lord. 138 proceedings, challenge the 311 of rejection of further cross of PW1.
Proceedings of what?
138 proceedings.
Of what vintage, sir?
On, I had,
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದ್ದು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು?
it's of 2020.
23. What are you doing now?
Courts had
What
given a 6
application?
months direction.
What application?
This application for a recalling of a PW1, I demonstrated in the defense.
First application, second application?
There's a second application. After the defense evidence, my lord, there is a 8 document which have been
313
produced.
states, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
There's a 1-line order by the magistrate. It says rejected.
The petitioner to serve on the council who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement of such service. Lest the matter next Tuesday, fresh matters, further proceedings shall remain state till the next date.
Grateful.
Yes, next.
I appear for the petitioner, my lords. Wherein she is the third complaint, my lord, filed. 31 RS, my lords.
In the meantime.
Two.
31.
Lords, I am a 64-year-old petitioner. Complainant is-
64-year-old petitioner,
Lord, 63-year-old complainant.
63-year-old.
Both are married, both admittedly for last 6 years was in a extramarital relationship.
63 and 64
Yes.
years, extramarital relationship.
Yes, my lords, admittedly, and my lords, on the day of.
Promise to
incidents-
marry?
No promise to marry. They both are married, my lords, both are grandparents. My lords, on the day of incidents, my lords, charge sheet has all the exculpatory evidence, my lords, which completely exonerates me. The charge sheet speaks for itself. My
Page
lords, I'm-
75, sir. Page 75.
Yes, my lords.
You say both are 63,
63 and 64.
both are married?
Yes, my lords.
No, to somebody else.
To somebody. To somebody else, my lords, to somebody else. My lords, on page 276, there is a call detail record. On the day of incidents, my lords, after the incidents, when she reached Bangalore, on that day, my lord, she's been calling me and she has told me that I love you. I have returned back same to you. After 5 days, my lords, the reason why the FIR is registered, her husband comes to know that this relationship exists. On 24th, my lords, the day of incidents is 19th. On 24th, he threatens me that I have all the bureaucratic relationship.
How long were in
will you feel,
relationship?
Bloods?
How long were in relationship?
6 years, Bloods. And I know both of us know each other for 40 years. We were upbringing. Yes, my lords.
Schoolmates,
No, my lords, we both were upbringing in the same locality. And my lords, after 5 days, when the husband has admitted, this is part of charge sheet, that how you will feel when you will know that your spouse is in an extramarital relationship. And now I know, and I have seen that you both have been exchanging videos with all obscenity.
All
Lords, Lords, I'm passing on. Lords, the call detail record, my lords, this have converted.
You
into
forget
the-
it? Yes, sir.
No.
40 years
No, no.
relationships.
All these things, you can say 40 years, 50 years, it doesn't matter.
ಈ ವಿಡಿಯೋಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
The issue is that he has taken her in the guise of performing a puja in a place.
Pooja? Where?
Haridwar.
6 years ago?
No, now. In Haridwar.
My lords, the incidence
And
is of 90.
hotel has been booked.
Sir, if they are an extramarital
No,
affair.
there is no extramarital.
That's what
It
he
is
says.
admitted, my lords, I'll show.
Learner friend is wrong, and I'll demonstrate. No, it is not an extramarital relationship. Just merely because there is a WhatsApp message from her husband about asking him what happened. He wanted to know what happened, so he asked him. That he is taking shelter and then making it as an extramarital.
Then you mean to say it is an intramarital affair? Then?
It is.
Lords, but kindly see this,
It's
Lords, so much of
borders
what-
within the line of
Lords, they are
coercion
discussing
and
about
then-
the private life. They have devised, my lords, even the name of the god as a signal when her husband is not
Name
there.
of the god you have
Yes,
changed,
lords. They start their conversation by Jai Mata Di. And then they say, now we can start because my husband is not there. That is part of record, my lords. My lords, spick and span career, my lords, I am a
So you
private-
mean to say, if you take God's name and start everything, sins get washed away?
My lords, I am admitting it was an extramarital relationship. But my lords, my lords, on the basis and on strength of this, my lords, I got an extraordinary relief of anticipatory bail. My lords, because I produced all the evidence, and now my lords, charge sheet also bear this.
Let him ask for a discharge, my lord. If they have produced all the evidence, let him ask for produce all the evidence and
Lords, may kindly see what she's been talking to me. Lords, may kindly peruse for a moment, my lords.
Then let the respondent come and answer, my lord, if
Wait,
this is
wait,
what.
wait.
Unfortunate, my lord, that making it as easy as it is.
My lords, may
for
first see, my lords, page 25.
No, it's not as easy as it is, as you say, but it is what it is.
No, it is not what it is. It is for him, it's convenience to pull out.
Lords, may kindly see
pull
page
out
20.
XYZ and then make it.
Day after tomorrow, fresh matters. Wait.
My lords, I'm only requesting if it can be done on.
Bail is granted.
Yes, my lords.
Wait, yes. Let's day after tomorrow, fresh matters.
I'm so grateful.
We'll see. Yes.
For respondent, my lords.
For the petitioner,
Just
my
file the
lords.
wakalat, my lords. I pay for an.
You've
file
just
objection.
filed, huh?
Please, my lords.
My lords, this is 138 matter.
Correct.
Where I'm asking direction of this honorable court, my lords.
For what?
There is delay in cross-examination of the witness, my lords, that is the complainant. And the delay
PD
is very.
disposal.
Suit
We'll
is of
dispose it.
25, my lords, and
Huh?
only
But
5 dates
suit
are
is of
pending.
2024, my lords, and they have been taking time.
You have filed your wakalat?
Yeah, I've just filed the wakalat.
You have filed today, register to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent. Tomorrow we'll take it, dispose it.
Please, ma'am.
Tomorrow fresh matters. Yes.
Much obliged, my lords.
33.
My lords, this is,
Same.
no, my lords, this is a section 91 application was filed, my lords.
ನೀವು party in person.
14%, my lord.
Why, partly in person?
My lord.
All right, yes. You're an advocate.
Oh, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ partly in person. Yes.
My lords, idralli, this is a matter between the mother and the son, my lords.
Mother
Now,
and son.
DV Act hakidvi. DV
ನೀವು,
Act
you are
alli,
the,
for the mother, my lords.
is the husband.
No, my lord. Son.
Son, my lords.
Petitioner
It's between
against
mother
Oh,
and
mother and
son.
son,
Yes,
sorry.
my lords.
ಏನ್ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು ಮತ್ತೆ 50% ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸಸ್ ಗೆ ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು my lords.
You can't take care of your mother.
My lords, he is taking care of the mother, my lords. The respondent number 1 is not taking care of the mother. They have filed an application under section 91, my lords, which has been allowed, and they have not been paying any medical expenses.
You serve on
since.
the respondent.
My lords, we had issued.
If
the
I stay,
emergency-
it's against you, so it's not correct.
Yes, my
You
lords.
serve on the respondent. But petitioner to serve on the respondent by way of hand summons.
Much obliged.
The list on Friday, list on next Wednesday, fresh matters.
Much obliged.
Yes.
34.
It's offense under 406, 418, 420, 468, 471, 120B, 504, 506. Page 99, my lords, is the agreement, investment agreement between the company and me. Page 99, my lords. Your lordship will come to page 101. I was told, my lords,
TGP to emergent notice. What was the investment?
7 lakhs. I am the investor.
In the company.
Please. I am the investor.
Counseling services.
No, but it's a defense company. Your lordship will see page 101, my lords. They asked me to invest 7 lakhs. They said in turn you'll get 11 lakhs 20,000. The contract is between me and the complainant himself. The complainant also is an investor.
Is that short-term investment agreement?
Please.
In the meantime, yes. Next.
35.
My lords, we are here for the
Yes, sir, back. Yes.
defreezing of the accounts, my lords.
We are filing our objections to.
File.
My lords, last time your lordship said.
Last time I told.
So you will take it up.
Ready.
It's
Serve.
ready, Mother.
Serve a copy. Yes, sir.
My lords, your lordships are aware.
We are left with 4 minutes. Shall we resume at 2:30?
Very well.
And start and.
Please, 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 my lords.
By then you go through the objections.
We'll do that. We'll do that.
Obliged.
Sorry. Well, as your lordships had called for the other writ petition, connected writ petition, that has somehow not been placed.
They were listed on the same day, Lord, your lordships had said both.
It was not tagged, my lords. It says that
Not
it
tagged,
should be
but
kept in a.
We'll get it in the afternoon. If
Please,
if
please.
that is,
The
if that
number is-
order is already there, we'll see.
Yes.
My lords, one indulgence.
Ishtotal.
Handle.
Handle.
Please.
Kodima. Yes. If it is earlier listal, if it is, if there is an order like that, let it come. If it is an order. It should be. ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಲಿ, ask him.
My lord, may I with my lord's permission mention, my lord?
Yes, sir.
Item number 39, I want some time to file a counter.
35, the one that is now being submitted.
39.
39.
Raju is talking of Windsor, my lord. Yes, I appear in 39.
Yes.
All right, we'll grant it when it is called.
Yes,
Very well.
With my lord's kind permission. My lords, one matter, my lords, pertaining to Dharwad bench. Your lordships were pleased to dispose of the writ petitions. KBGNL matters, my lords, remanded the matter, my lords.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಈಗ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ?
In the meanwhile, what has happened, my lords, state had preferred MFA before this honorable court, and wherein, my lords, state and my lords, claimants have got it settled in terms of the government order, circular, my lords.
So what should be done now?
My lords, I have filed applications in the writ petitions seeking, my lords, recall of the order, my lords.
You serve it on the state and post it. Yes.
My lords, I am moving a memo, my lords.
Where, who is moving, sir?
My lords, Sriranga, my lords.
Right. Friday.
Friday, my lord. Please, my lords. Obliged. Please.
Mic, use the mic, madam.
Today morning, I had moved a memo, my lord, seeking for listing of the matter for tomorrow or day after, my lord. The memo has not reached the scrutiny branch.
Pending
my lord.
matter.
Illa, it's
Fresh
a fresh
matter.
matter, my lord. My lord, the
Urgency.
urgency is that it's a civil dispute, my lord. I'm seeking for
Maybe it will
stay
come
on
Monday.
further
Monday in
investigation.
fresh matters.
My
it
lord,
will come.
one of the petitioners is the company, my lord. Today morning, I told they are likely to freeze the bank accounts. They have already done so.
They've done it.
Please, my lord.
ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ. FR number ಇದ್ರೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
My lord, the
Comply.
urgency is that it's a civil
Comply.
dispute, my lord.
Comply.
I'm ready to comply, my lord. If it is not complied, let it not be listed. At least tomorrow it may kindly be listed.
Okay.
They are not ready to take the file for scrutinizing also, my
Right.
lord.
Yes. Tomorrow.
I request.
Go and
Oblige.
comply, it will come tomorrow.
Please, my lord. I'll comply, my lord. Oblige.
Okay, continue, madam. Yes.
Writ petition for defreezing of the accounts. We have
Respondent.
moved,
Anuparna is not here. All right, sir. You start. She will come.
we have filed two applications for amending the writ, my lords, because what has happened is after we filed the writ, that is on 12th, there is what is called a retention order that they pass under section 17. And they've also filed an application before the adjudicating authority in respect of the retention order. So these developments, we wanted to challenge them as well, and therefore the amendment application has been filed. They have filed a reply to it, saying that civil and criminal proceedings are different, and so, my lords, that your lordship, subject to their objections, can allow these amendments. Because once these amendments are allowed,
will allow.
We have filed our objections to that amendment also. Zoev is online. my lord.
Correct. You are basing your submission on the Delhi High Court's judgment.
Yes, my lord.
That it is attachment is separate and this is separate.
Yes, my lord.
All right.
That Zoev will make submissions to that effect. He's
Well,
online.
Lord, we have taken some preliminary objections in this regard, my lord.
Let the senior counsel submit on that.
please, my lords.
Please.
My lords, basically their objections is on three bases, my lords. One is Vijay Madanlal Chaudhary. They refer to that paragraph which says what the adjudication authority does is in the civil domain, and the other part of it, arrest and all that, is in the criminal domain. My submission is very simple, my lords. Your lordships are already seized of the facts. The facts are similar. When your lordships deals with that writ petition, your lordships will apply those parameters. As simple as that.
Which petition?
Well, we have two petitions. One is the defreezing.
This is defreezing.
Please, fellas. This, they say, will have to go before a civil roster.
All right. Yes, sir.
Writ petition miscellaneous roster. We also have a writ which is already pending before your lords, 1668.
All right.
There we've challenged, my lords, the ECIR itself.
All right.
The first ECIR, because we say there is a closure report, your lordship recalls that.
All right.
So that is already there before your lordships.
All right.
And all of this arises from the same set of facts.
All right.
So our submission is very simple, my lords. When your lordships has to exercise that jurisdiction, your lordships will do that. But here, because the facts are similar, your lordships are not precluded from dealing with, because otherwise we have multiplicity of proceedings, possibility of conflicting orders, all of that can be avoided, and both sides will benefit from an order which is consistent. So, well, it's basically this rule of treating this as something civil and having to go before a different bench is not been accepted by the Bombay High Court. I'm told, yes, well, it's the Bombay High Court judgment.
Judgment.
Well, it's the judgment is Bermaco Energy Systems Limited versus Directorate of Enforcement. It's a division bench judgment of the Bombay High Court.
May I only request my learned
Binder,
senior for the
877.
citation? Sir, may I only have the citation, sir?
Well, it's your lordship sees at page 277, para 2, third para from the top. Before we
Yes.
could touch on the merits of the matter, a question of grave significance arises as to whether the captioned appeals challenging the impugned order should be entertained on the civil side or the criminal side, with Mr. Ponda urging before us that the appeals should lie on the criminal side and Mr. Patil arguing the other way around. Then Prevention of Money Laundering Act, para 3, is an act to prevent money laundering and to provide for confiscation of property derived from or involved in money laundering and for matters connected therewith. Its statement of objects and reasons clearly focus on the intention of the Parliament in bringing the special statute to deal with money laundering, which poses a serious threat not only to the financial system of countries, but also to the integrity and sovereignty, and a comprehensive legislation inter alia for preventing money laundering, attachment of proceeds of crime, adjudication and confiscation thereof, including vesting of it in the central government, setting up of agencies and mechanisms for coordinating measures for combating money laundering, etc., was therefore introduced. The proposed legislation intended to include specific provisions for dealing with the menace of money laundering by entrusting the enforcement of the said act to the Enforcement Directorate. Then my lords will go on to para 4. The Act of 2002, which punishes the offense of money laundering, necessarily is criminal in nature.
I've seen.
Yes. So proceeds of crime, the whole section so you can't separate out that essential nature of the matter being criminal from everything that flows from it. So that's the answer, my lords.
Soheb, sir.
May I respond, my lord?
No. I will tell you, you can respond together.
Very good.
See, if an attachment proceedings happen without registration of an ECIR, you go before that court. It becomes civil. If attachment proceedings spring after registration of an ECIR, it is concomitant to that. So it cannot be separated. Plain and simple.
I'll respond, my lord. I'll respond
Yes,
to
sir, you can
this point as well.
Yes.
What we need to add before my friend responds. Lord, under the scheme of the Act, proceeds of crime, money laundering have the same meaning across, Lord, all actions, be it adjudication, confiscation.
Anyway, I'll answer that. Not a problem.
Lord, second, section 8 itself says, my Lord, that the ultimate confiscation after attachment would be by the criminal court, which holds the trial.
No, all that we'll consider and answer. If they want an answer, we'll do it. Yes, Soheb, sir.
Now, my lord, may I please have volume 1 of my compilation for a moment. My submission will be as
You are
follows,
only on the threshold, or let me
only on
hear
the
them on
threshold.
its merit also, and because there is a connected matter, we'll pass orders on both the matters.
On the threshold point, if my lord will hear me, then my lord can at
No,
least
there is a
rule on that.
ECIR also. Challenge to the ECIR is also there.
I'll respond now. Please see, my lord, a challenge to the ECIR, as far as 3 high courts are concerned, have taken a view will not be amenable to a 482.
Perfect.
Because,
Sir, wanted that.
please have that, my lord. Please have that, my lord, for a moment.
Yes, sir.
Even in ECIR is not akin to an FIR,
Madam.
and there is no forwarding of an ECIR to a magistrate, unlike an FIR under 157.
Yes, sir.
Now, please see, my lord, for a moment.
Vijay Madan
The
Lal
relevant
Chaudhary also
para-
says so.
Vijay Madan Lal Chaudhary does not go into 482. That issue has not gone into. But the
Then,
sequitur of Vijay Madan Lal Chaudhary has been relied upon by Orissa High Court and Punjab and Haryana High Court. I'll place both of that. But please have
Yes,
just
sir.
a few relevant paras, my lord.
Yes, sir.
First, my lord, may have para 333 of Vijay Madan Lal Chaudhary. That, my lord, will find that at page 53. Because one of the subject matter of challenge which has been introduced by way of the amendment application is the show cause notice issued by the adjudicating authority. Please, in that context, have 333, my lord.
Yes.
At page 53, my learned senior may also be given a copy.
No, I have it.
It is thus clear that this special provision regarding burden of proof in any proceeding relating to proceeds of crime under this Act would apply to stated proceeding before the adjudicating authority and not limited to the proceeding before the special court. This is evident from the plain language indicative of applicability of the provision to any proceeding before the authority or the court. The expression authority occurring in this provision must be given its proper meaning indicative of the adjudicating authority appointed under section 3(6) to adjudicate on matters concerning confirmation of provisional attachment and eventual confiscation and vesting of the property if the fact situation so warrant. It is an independent body free from the control of the executive. It is ordained to deal with, now my lord may mark, civil aspects of the action of attachment and confiscation of the proceeds of crime and not about the criminality of the offence under section 3. When this provision is made applicable to the proceeding before the authority, it would not be necessary to follow the strict principle of standard of proof beyond reasonable doubt. The principle will have no bearing on the proceeding before the authority. However, the same evidence and provision is relied upon in the proceeding before the special court regarding trial of the offence, it would have a different connotation. So this is, my lord, number one, that the proceeding before the adjudicating authority is purely civil in nature. It deals with civil aspects. Then, my lord, may see para 457, where the Honorable Supreme Court makes a distinction between the FIR procedure and the complaint procedure under PMLA, and how ECIR is nothing but an internal document and therefore it has no statutory flavor. Nothing goes to the court. No involvement of the court takes place. And for 482 or 528 to be applicable, there has to be an order under the court or some abuse of process of the court, which does not take place as far as we are concerned. Now, please see, my lord, para 457, that my lord will find at page 111.
Yes, sir.
At 111, my lord. Suffice it to observe that being a special legislation providing for special mechanism regarding inquiry oblique investigation of offence of money laundering, an analogy cannot be drawn from the provisions of the 1973 code in regard to registration of offence of money laundering, and more so being a complaint procedure prescribed under the 2002 Act. The authorities referred to in section 48 alone are competent to file such a complaint. It is a different matter. Now, Lord, may please see that materials or evidence collected by the same authorities for the purpose of civil actions of attachment of proceeds of crime and confiscation may be used to prosecute the person involved in the process or activity connected with the proceeds of crime for offence of money laundering. So today that stage has not arisen as yet. We are still at the stage where these are civil actions being contemplated. At some
one
stage,
clarification, sir. If confiscation happens, it becomes a crime. According to you.
Confiscation
So the
takes
ultimate confiscation order will be amenable to jurisdiction under 482?
because that will be an order passed after conclusion of trial
No, correct. No,
upon conviction.
I'm just asking clarification. That
Please have section 8,
it would
subsection
become
5.
amenable to jurisdiction of this court under 482 once confiscation order is passed?
Only because by that time the
I'm
criminal
asking
court.
Why I'm not asking? I'm just
Yes.
asking. It is what it is. I'm asking, is it? Yes.
I'm giving a reason why. Please see subsection 6 of section 8 for a moment, Mullah. Subsection 6 of section 8 says, where on conclusion of a trial under this Act.
Yes.
First, my lord, I have
Yes.
subsection 5, where on
Yes.
conclusion of a trial of an offence under this act, so the trial will be conducted by the special court and therefore be amenable to a 482. At that stage, where on conclusion of a trial of an offence under this act, the special court finds that the offence of money laundering has been committed, it shall order that such property involved in the money laundering or which has been used for the commission of the offence of laundering shall stand confiscated to the central government. So the confiscation order is passed by a competent special court which will be amenable to the jurisdiction under 482, not prior thereto, where it is only at the stage of ECIR.
You mean to say the end result is amenable, not the procedure?
Because, for the only reason, because please have the plain language of 528, my lord.
Yes, yes.
It has to be an abuse of the process of the court or an order passed by the criminal court. The multiple high courts refuse to entertain a challenge to an ECIR under 482 as against a civil writ. They say 482 is not maintainable, but a civil writ you possibly can. Please see 528 for a moment, my lord. Language used is nothing in this Sanhita shall be deemed to limit the
482,
effect.
same.
That's right. Same, to make such orders as may be necessary to give effect to any order under this Sanhita. There is no order under this Sanhita as on today. There is no abuse of the process of any court or otherwise to secure the ends of justice. The Supreme Court in several judgments has held this last expression, to secure the ends of justice, has to be read in relation to any criminal court. It can't be given a flavor, my lord, outside of the first two expression. I will place a direct judgment. That is, my lord, the judgment of Sujit Kumar Rana at serial number 6 of my compilation. But before that, my lord, just 2-3 more points on Vijay Madan Lal in para 457, and then I'll go there, my lord.
Page number,
Please,
sir?
111, my lord. 111.
Yes, sir.
Yes, my lord. This makes the distinction between the FIR, which goes to the
Vijay Madan Lal.
Vijay Madan Lal, page. Please have this, my lord.
See, that's title.
Just last 5 lines of para 457, my lord.
Yes.
There is force in the stand taken by the ED that ECIR is an internal document created by the department before initiating penal action or prosecution against the person involved with the process or activity connected with proceeds of crime. Thus, ECIR is not a statutory document, nor is there any provision in the 2002 Act requiring authority referred to in section 48 to record ECIR or to furnish copy thereof to the accused, unlike 154 of the 1973 Code. The fact that ECIR has not been recorded does not come in the way of authorities referred to in 48 to commence inquiry or investigation for initiating civil action of attachment being proceeds of crime by following prescribed procedure in that regard. Then, my lord, may please see para 461, very next page, my lord.
It is true that.
Yes. It is true that the ED manual may be an internal document for departmental use, and in the nature of set of administrative orders, it is equally true that the accused, or for that matter, common public, may not be entitled to access to such administrative instructions, being highly confidential and in dealing with complex issues concerning mode and manner of investigation for internal guidance of the officers. It is also correct to say that there is no requirement under the 2002 Act of that matter that there is nothing like investigation of a crime of money laundering as per the scheme of 2002 Act. The investigation, however, is to track the property being proceeds of crime and to attach the same for the same being dealt with under 2002 Act stricto sensu. Now, my lord, please see. It is in the nature of an inquiry in respect of civil action of attachment. Nevertheless, such inquiry in due course ends in identifying the offender who is involved in the process or activity connected with proceeds of crime and then to prosecute him. It is possible for the department to outline situations in which course could be adopted in reference to specific provisions of the 2002 Act, and in which event what are the options available to such persons before the authority or special court as the case may be. Such document may come handy. Then, my lord, please see the view taken by the Supreme Court way back in 2008. A issue arose regarding the constitution of these adjudicating authorities, appellate tribunals, and what should be the composition, how to bring it, make it compliant with well settled principles of constitutional law. And my lords, please have, this is Parina Swaroop, where Supreme Court reiterates, my lord, that what is being dealt with by the adjudicating authority is not in relation to the offence of money laundering, but only civil aspects. Please have page 124, my lord. In a tabular chart, my lord, it sets out the amended provisions, and the middle column, my lord, it gives some comments. Page 124, para 3.
The adjudicating authority.
The adjudicating authority is a body of experts from different fields to adjudicate on the issue of confirmation of provisional attachment of property involved in money laundering. The functions of the adjudicating authority are civil in nature to the extent that it does not decide on the criminality of the offence, nor does it have the power to levy penalties or impose punishment. Adjudication is a function which is performed by executives under many statutes. The competent authority under NDPS, SAFEMA, have been conducting adjudication proceedings routinely since 1978, and in the last 4 years, competent authority has taken 1374 cases, issued 275 SCNs, forfeited 162 properties. Similar adjudications are done by customs under Customs Act or by authorities under FEMA. Adjudicating authority being a body of experts from different fields with a role as described above, the chairperson should be left to the recommendation of the selection committee. So therefore, my lord, even the adjudicating authority does not perform any functions which rules upon whether the offence of money laundering has been committed as per the interpretation of Supreme Court. Now, the Orissa High Court had the occasion to deal with a preliminary objection at page 126, whether a 482 would be amenable for the purpose of challenging an ECIR.
The Orissa High Court.
Yes, that is at 126, my lord. Yeah. Jitendra Patnaik. And my lord, may straight away have para 8 onwards, my lord. Para 6 records the rival contentions that 482 is not maintainable to challenge an ECIR. Para 8, my lord, may see.
Yes, sir.
Having regard to the rival contentions noted above, it would be apposite to refer to the provision of 482. Then para 9, my lord. Thus, 482 envisages 3 circumstances under which the inherent jurisdiction may be exercised to give effect to an order under the code, to prevent abuse of the process of the court, and to otherwise secure the ends of justice. Obviously, such power is to be exercised in relation to a proceeding which is criminal in nature. It would now be proper to examine whether the proceeding purportedly emanating from ECIR registered against the petitioner can be termed as criminal proceeding so as to come within the sweep of power under 482. Be it noted that under the scheme of CRPC, criminal law is set into motion after registration of FIR under 154 and or filing of a complaint under section 200. The PML also prescribes for filing of a complaint before the special court under section 44. So what is the scope and purport of ECIR? Then, my lord, please have at 131 the quoted underlined portion of Madanlal only, where emphasis is supplied by the court, my lord, at 131.
Yes.
Considering the mechanism of inquiry or investigation for proceeding against the property being proceed of crime under this act by way of civil action, there is no need to formally register an ECIR. Unlike registration of FIR, there is force in the stand taken by ED that ECIR is an internal document. This I have read out, my lord. And then ultimately, if my lord will have page 132, the sequitur.
Yes.
As can be seen, the ECIR is an internal document created by the department before initiating penal action or prosecution against the person involved with the process or activity connected with proceeds of crime. In other words, registration of ECIR is not akin to launching of prosecution. This is important, my lord. Registration of ECIR is not akin to launching of prosecution, which can only be done by way of lodging a complaint under section 44 of the PMLA. In fact, the Supreme Court also goes on to hold in Vijay Madan Lal that being named in the ECIR does not make you an accused. Because it's a complaint procedure, you will only be in the character of an accused after you've been formally added as an accused in a complaint, and then section 50, etc., will come in the way because of the protection under 25, section 25 and article 20 sub article 3. Then, my lord, may please see it. Thus, a document, page 132, my lord, or an act which is administrative in nature cannot partake the nature of criminal prosecution so as to attract judicial review. So, according to the Odisha High Court, recording of an ECIR is an administrative act, and, my lord, the reliance is placed on State of West Bengal versus Sujit Rana, which I will independently place, my lord. My lord, same view taken by the Madras High Court, which is relied upon by Odisha. Please see 132, my lord, last para. Same view. In Dhanraj Kochar by a division bench of the Madras High Court.
Yes.
Similar view was taken by a division bench of the Madras High Court. My lord, at 132, it relies upon the Madras High Court. I should have placed the Madras High Court also. It is not in the compilation. I'll hand it over separately, my lord. Similar view taken by the division bench of the Madras High Court in Dhanraj Kochar versus ED, wherein it was held that registration of ECIR being an administrative act for initiation of investigation under PMLA, which is a special statute, cannot be quashed in exercise of power under 482 because registration of ECIR is not an act undertaken under the code. This is the point that I am seeking to make, my lord. Recording of an ECIR is not taking place under the CRPC. It has nothing to do with a criminal court. Significantly, the aforequoted observation of the Supreme Court in Sujit Rana was also referred to therein. On such reasoning, it was held that registration of an ECIR by the officers of the ED cannot be the subject matter of judicial review under 482 CRPC. Insofar as the case law cited at the bar, particularly by learned senior counsel appearing for the petitioner, this court finds that in the case of Sukesh Gupta, the Telangana High Court held on the facts of the case before it that since there is no evidence of criminal activity derived as a consequence of such criminal activity, the proceedings in the concerned ECI cannot be permitted to continue. And ultimately, my lord, it concludes that it will not be amenable to the inherent powers under 482 at para 12. Same view, Pavan Insa, page 1. So, my lord, division bench of the Madras High Court, a single learned judge of the Odisha High Court, and now page 135, my lord, Pavan Insa, the Punjab and Haryana High Court, three honorable High Courts, interpretation on a central statute, my lord, is my humble submission, will have a very strong persuasive value for this honorable court to adopt a similar view, my lord. My lord, may please have para 6. Page 138, my lord. Without delving into the merits of the case, this court at the outset would have to first address the preliminary objection raised by the learned counsel for ED, wherein challenge has been laid to the maintainability of the instant petition. Primary question which has arisen for consideration is whether ECIR can be quashed in exercise of its inherent jurisdiction under 482. This necessitates an inquiry into the nature, scope, and import of an ECIR. Extract of Madan Lal, and then on a minute perusal of the above reproduced observation of the Supreme Court, it can be safely culled that an ECIR cannot be kept at the same pedestal as an FIR. It is crucial to note that an ECIR is not registered under the CRPC. So it is not under 154, unlike an FIR, which is mandatorily registered under 154 and subsequently forwarded to the Ilaka magistrate as per the provisions of 157. Additionally, there exists no legal obligation to provide a copy of the ECI to the accused, and the absence of such a provision does not in any manner impinge upon any constitutional or statutory rights of a person. Thus, an ECIR is an administrative document prepared by the officers of the ED. It precedes commencement of the prosecution against individuals involved in the offence of money laundering, which in turn is governed by special statute PMLA. Recording this, my lord,
on the basis of an administrative document, you arrest people also.
On the basis of an administrative document, we are entitled, my lord. Please see for a second, my lord, section 19. Section 19 does not in any manner, because this is a special statute, the entire law does not have a whisper of an ECIR, my lord. Please have the entire PMLA. For instance, under the Customs Act, there is no FIR or ECIR or any other similar report, my lord, prior to which all that has to be done is a reason to believe has to be taken, which has to be recorded in writing on the basis of material in possession. That material in possession has to be then produced within 24 hours before the concerned court, and the concerned court also sees that it is forwarded to the adjudicating authority. ECIR, FIR, my lord, is not the requirement in any of these special statutes, be it the Customs Act, be it the GST Act, my lord. They're not required. They're based on a file and the investigation conducted on a file which has reasons to believe and material on record.
So all those are not amenable under 482 at all, according to you?
All those would be amenable only after action is taken which is in relation to a criminal action where, my lord, for instance, an arrest. An arrest takes place, we have to produce him before a court, a criminal court, section 167 or now 187 of the BNSS. Wherever, my lord, there is a forwarding of either the material or the accused to a criminal court, we would immediately come within the jurisdiction of the High Court under 482, immediately come. Prior thereto, there is no interface with the criminal court and therefore 482 is not implicated. These are two parallel tracks, my lord.
Yes.
Now please see, my lord, the page 142, Supreme Court in Sujit Kumar Rana. This was a case, my lord, under the Forests Act.
142.
Page 1.
Page 142, my lord.
Yes, sir.
My lord, a similar issue arose, and if I may request, my lord, to please turn to para 33 onwards. From a bare perusal of the aforementioned provision, that is 482, it would be evident that the inherent power of the High Court is saved only in a case where an order has been passed by the criminal court which is required to be set aside to secure the ends of justice, or where the proceeding pending before a court amounts to abuse of the process of court. It is therefore evident that the power under 482 of the Code can be exercised by the High Court in relation to a matter pending before a court, which in the context of the CRPC would mean a criminal court, or whence the power is exercised by the court under the Code of Criminal Procedure. Once it is held that the criminal court had no power to deal with the property seized under the Act, the question of the High Court exercising its jurisdiction under 482 would not arise. And then, my lord, may please see para 46, my lord. The upshot of our aforementioned discussion is that once a confiscation proceeding is initiated, the jurisdiction of the criminal court in terms of 59G being barred, the High Court also cannot exercise its jurisdiction under 482 of the Code of Criminal Procedure for interim release of the property. The High Court can exercise such a power only in exercise of its power of judicial review. Now, my lord, please have the PMLA for a moment. Under the PMLA, as far as the civil aspects of attachment is concerned, my lord, please see, there is a mechanism provided for, and in my humble submission, this mechanism is to the exclusion of the, or creates a special mechanism inconsistent with CRPC. Please see, my lord, section 8 is the adjudicating authority, which deals with seizures and attachment. No such parallel will be found in the CRPC, my lord. Section 8 is the civil adjudicating authority as per Parina Swarup, Supreme Court. Appeals from this go to section 26, appellate tribunal headed by a retired High Court Chief Justice. Section 26, my lord.
Yes.
A second appeal, both on a question of law and a question of fact, under 42 goes to the High Court. This is a unique second appeal provision because ordinarily second appeals are only on a question of law, substantial question of law. My lord will find both on a question of law and a question of fact. This goes to the Honorable High Court, and generally all High Courts, my lord, it goes to two honorable judges, a division bench under 42. Then, my lord, may please see section 65. So this is the scheme which is inconsistent with the CRPC. Then, my lord, may have section 65. The provisions of the Code of Criminal Procedure shall apply in so far as they are not inconsistent with the provisions of this Act. To arrest, search, seizure, attachment, confiscation, investigation, prosecution, and all other proceedings under this Act, my lord, may please mark this expression. So if there is nothing inconsistent in PMLA, CRPC would apply. Otherwise, section 71, my lord, may see CRPC, PMLA would override, would have an overriding effect. And therefore, impliedly, just like the Supreme Court judgment in Sujit Kumar Rana, there is a bar as far as exercise of 482 is concerned for the purpose of civil aspects of attachment and seizures, my lord, which are pending before the adjudicating authority. In fact, my lord, there is a bar of civil courts also, but that bar would obviously not extend to a bar under the writ jurisdiction under 226, because L. Chandra Kumar, my lord, no statute can create a bar as far as a 226 civil writ is concerned. That is well settled, my lord. So, my lord, this is as far as my preliminary objection is concerned. And, my lord, in
Can
my
I
humble
reply to that, my lord? So, my lord,
Oh, so that's with regard to maintainability of the second petition, ECIR.
correct.
And
No,
I'm
so
sorry,
like-
Delhi. I'm so sorry, my lord. Delhi High Court order I forgot to mention at page 164. So four high courts, my lord. In Greenopolis, my lord is aware of that.
No,
order, my lord.
that is for to say that writ is not 482 is not maintainable against a ECIR.
No, the Greenopolis order is on a different point, my lord.
No. I'm
Greenopolis
asking,
says,
the submissions are that the ECIR is not amenable to 482.
and therefore it is equally, these submissions would equally extend to seizure,
Everything,
attachment,
yes.
and other civil aspects, my lord, until a prosecution is launched. And in Greenopolis, my lord, the Delhi High Court transferred it back to the civil jurisdiction when an attachment order was challenged before the criminal roster.
Yes, sir.
I'm obliged.
Yes, sir.
Well, let's just.
So both he has made on
Yes.
maintainability only.
Yes, my lords. So I just want to clarify on facts. The second writ, which is the defreezing writ, does not challenge the ECIR. It's the first writ which challenges the ECIR 1668. In the counter affidavit filed in 1668, no such objection is raised, and maybe advisedly, because both these petitions are 226 read with 482. He tried to project that it was only a 482 challenge. It's a 226 read with 482, so the color of the character of the petitions are very different. So many of these case laws which focused only on 482 miss out the powers of the High Court under 226. And there's a long line of judgments which my lords are aware of, which we cited during the challenge to the arrest, that 226 powers can't be curtailed. That's point number one. Well, point number two, this provision 21U defines proceeds of crime. Well, this 21U is very clear. It contemplates a criminal activity. Proceeds of crime means any property derived or obtained directly or indirectly by any person as a result of criminal activity relating to a scheduled offense or the value of any such property. The genesis is crime. The whole act is posited on proceeds of crime. Now, if you read section 3, which is the heart of the PMLA Act, 21P, money laundering means has the same meaning as assigned to it to section 3. Now, if your lordship sees section 3, whosoever directly or indirectly attempts to indulge or knowingly assists or knowingly is a party or is actually involved in any process or activity connected with the proceeds of crime and projecting it as untainted property. So these are all inseparable, my lords. The crime, commission of the crime, then the proceeds of crime, the property which can be traced as a result of the proceeds of crime, these are all completely inseparable, which is why, my lords, in Vijay Madanlal Chowdhury, and I want to draw your lordship's attention to page 115 of this very compilation. Subparat D. The offense under section 3 is dependent on illegal gain of property as a result of criminal activity relating to a scheduled offense. It is concerning the process or activity connected with such property which constitutes the offense of money laundering. The authorities under 2002 Act cannot prosecute any person on notional basis or in the assumption that a schedule offense has been committed unless it is so registered with the jurisdictional police and or pending inquiry trial, including by way of criminal complaint before the competent forum. If the person is finally discharged, acquitted of the schedule offense, or the criminal case against him is quashed by the court of competent jurisdiction, there can be no offense of money laundering. So, my lords, to say that please don't treat these proceedings which emanate from the ECIR as criminal proceedings and therefore not amenable to 482 is, with the greatest respect, my lords, not the view held by the Bombay High Court, does not emanate from Vijay Madanlal Chaudhary. My lords, nowhere in Vijay Madanlal Chaudhary does the court say that these proceedings cannot be quashed under 482 of the CRPC. This is what the high courts have asked to interpret. Well, each high court has its own set of rules. To my knowledge, my lords, and advised by all the learned seniors here, there is nothing in the Karnataka High Court rules which makes this very clear distinction, saying if it is a challenge to the ECIR under the PMLA, it has to go only to a writ miscellaneous on the civil side. There is no such rule or requirement. On the other hand, my lords, there is a Karnataka High Court judgment. In the binder, we have included it, Sudhindra Sena Pujari versus Assistant Director, Directorate of Enforcement, 2025 SCC Online Karnataka 19645, which actually holds to the contrary and says it's amenable. It's in your lordship's compilation, I believe. Page 219. No, it starts at page 216 and the relevant portion is 219. Yes. So there the court entertained the 482 and quashed the ECIR. Freezing order. Okay. Freezing order. So, my lords, as far as the freezing writ petition is concerned, there is nothing that curtails the powers of your lordships under 226 read with 482. And the Bombay High Court judgment, which I read out, my lords, there was one portion of it which I had to emphasize.
Page.
Which is just above para 12, page 282. 283 is the relevant 483. After Vijay Madanlal Chaudhary extracted, is that?
Yes.
He quotes 270 of Vijay Madanlal Chaudhary. Therefore, Lordship sees that, therefore, we are of the clear view that since the proceedings for attachment and its adjudication by the adjudicating authority are in aid of the trial of the offence, an appeal being preferred as against such an order passed by the authority before the appellate tribunal is definitely liable to be entertained on the criminal side. Well, to the best of our knowledge, this doesn't seem to have been challenged by the ED before the Supreme Court. And in Bombay High Court, my lords, whenever a writ is filed, they assign it only to the criminal side. And the appeals are also treated as only criminal appeals. Well, therefore, this preliminary objection, my lords, does not hold water, with the greatest respect. And as I said earlier, my lords, it is better that it is dealt with by the same court so that we don't have conflicting opinions and we have a consistent order.
Yes. Anything just to add one line. When my learned friend, my lord, cites judgments, and my lord, he's everywhere, omnipresent. So he and I had the same round before the Punjab High Court. He cited the same judgments which he has cited today. Those judgments were considered in challenge to the ECIR. Right from, my lord, the first judgment in Vijay Madanlal Chaudhary. My lord, I'm just passing on. Can give to the other side also, please. Please have a look at it. There's something very important to be read, my lord.
Yes, yes.
And how could he miss in his compilation? This is after these judgments considered, and this judgment has been acquiesced into, not challenged. See, my lord, this Chetan Gupta, that green flag, my lord, we put a green flag here. My lord, there's a green flag in the end. At the end.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yes, please.
Searching for red flags.
To answer the red flag, Lord, we put a green flag.
That is only me.
My lord, it starts at page 536 for the other side.
Yes.
And my lord, Could your lordships just have a look at first, my lord, the prayer which was in para 2 at page 537, which is, my lord, first prayer is quash the ECIR registered by the respondent for an offence under section 3 read with section 4 and all consequential proceedings arising therefrom. My lord, exactly same is the prayer in the challenge to the ECIR in the present case. Now, my lord, if your lordships would just turn to, my lord, paragraph 11, which my lords will find at page 541. What was, my lord, stated? The ED's counsels, and my lord, I did not read the counsels. My learned brother is very well there, my lord.
Yes.
Paragraph, my lord, 11. The ED's counsel's further contentions are that petition filed under section 482 is not permissible for the reliefs as claimed in the petition. The ends of justice would be better served if the process under PMLA were allowed to be completed. The entire thrust of the argument as mentioned in detail in the rejoinder filed by the petitioner is that once there is an acquittal, etc. My lord, could your lordships, my lord, turn to, my lord, the last paragraph of this, my lord. My lord, it is relevant to mention last line, my lord, of this page, that vires of section 44 can only be challenged in a, then turn over to the next page, my lord, civil writ petition under article 226 and not in a petition under 482. It is submitted that 44 encompasses the provisions for offences that special courts can try. Section 44 talks about submitting a closure report upon conclusion of the investigation. It states that if no offence of money laundering can be determined after investigation, the authority shall submit a closure report before the special court. It assists in closing cases where the investigation was completed and no offence was found. Now, my lord, please turn, my lord, 2 paragraphs down on the next page, my lord. Paragraph 20, page 543, my lord. Vijay Madan Lal Chaudhary, same paragraph, my lord, that was just read before your lordships by my learned friend. Please go to the next page, my lord. The Madras High Court judgment in N. Dhanraj Kochar, paragraph 22, my lord. The same paragraph, my lord, which was read before your lordships. The next, my lord, paragraph 22 is the, my lord, Odisha High Court in Jitendra Nath Patnaik. Exactly the same paragraph was read before your lordships. This is considered. And then, my lord, there was one more judgment at the next page, which was a Punjab High Court only. Pavan Insa, that, my lord, FIR is, ECR is not equivalent to FIR, therefore no quashing, etc. Now see, my lord, para 24. After considering all these judgments by the Punjab High Court, page 545.
Yes.
A perusal of the judgments passed by the division bench of Madras High Court in N. Dhanraj Kochar and by Orissa High Court in Jitendra Nath Patnaik and by this court in Pavan Insa clearly points out that in these cases quashing of ECIR was sought, whereas in the present case petitioner is not only seeking quashing of ECIR but also consequent proceedings. There is no legal bar that restricts the power of this court under 482 by ignoring the prayers to quash ECIR, but to consider remaining prayers to quash the complaint as well as subsequent proceedings. Now, my lord, please have a look at paragraph 34, which, my lord, your lordships will find at page 549. In that case, my lord, the argument was that there was a discharge in the, my lord, scheduled offence and therefore PMLA proceeding should be closed. Para 34, my lord. The full form of ECIR is the Enforcement Case Information Report and the full form of FIR is First Information Report. The difference between the two is that ECIR is a term given to itself by the Enforcement Directorate, though through some administrative order, whereas to the contrary, FIR is creation of a statute under section 154. Given this statutory origin, it is mandatory to register FIR when an offence discloses the commission of a cognizable offence. On the contrary, when the ED starts an inquiry based on some predicate offence, they decide to assign an ECIR to an inquiry investigation at some point in the given stage. For this reason, the courts have usually quashed the FIR, which would automatically cancel all subsequent proceedings. Since ECIR is not a condition precedent for starting an investigation or inquiry by the ED and is only an internal record of the document, its quashing would serve no purpose. However, it would not imply that if one of the prayers made by the accused also includes quashing of ECIR, then the courts will not look at other prayers like quashing of complaint and quashing of further proceedings or any other proceedings pending before the Enforcement Directorate. If such a view is taken, it would give untrammeled arbitrary powers to the Enforcement Directorate to continue and keep pending the inquiry investigation against the accused under the pretext or disguise that even accused has been acquitted in the predicate offence and decision. Now, my lord, this judgment, despite all those objections, entertained, quashed the proceedings and is never challenged. So, my lord, this is, I would say that this is after dealing with this. Today, my lord, only one thing which, my lord, your lordships will add one line which I don't need to, my lord. This petition is not only under 482, but under Article 226 as well.
Both the
And
petitions.
that's both the petitions. And about civil and criminal, my learned friend has, my lord, already.
So should I
May I
answer
only
first on this or here on merits of the matter
So
also?
in totality,
Only one submission
Hmm.
in response to Mr. Chaudhary and Dr. Muralidhar, my lord. Para
Yes, sir.
39 of this judgment, my lord, may see, if I'm having the same para number, it appears, my lord, that a complaint was filed. Please have that, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Petitioners have been acquitted
Petitioners
in
have
the
been
primary
acquitted in
offence. In the primary offence in the present case. No, this is the one which Mr.
Para
Vikram Chaudhary.
39 begins with the petitioners have been acquitted. Is that?
Yes, that's the one.
Yes.
Consequently,
Yes.
secondary evidence, i.e. the offence being prosecuted by the ED would also automatically go. Thus, the complaint filed by the ED has to be closed along with consequential proceedings. Once the complaint is closed, the ED can keep such records in their ECIR record, because if later on such closure charge or acquittal is reversed, the objection can be reopened. So it appears, my lord, that was a case where complaint stood filed subject to correction, my lord. And it is my conceded point that if a complaint is filed in a court and prosecution is launched, then a 482 is amenable, because that would be a subject matter where a court is involved. That's one. And second, the Karnataka High Court judgment relied upon by my learned senior Dr. Muralidhar, my lord, may please see, that was a case where an order was passed by the trial court. Please have that for a moment, my lord.
Yes, sir.
My lord, that is
Pujar's case.
that is the coordinate bench, my lord. In
It's Krishna Kumar.
yes, my lord. This,
Yes.
there, my lord, may see two things. One,
Yes,
para
sir.
9 is very important. Please have para 9 if it is the same SCC copy.
The same
In
SCC.
that case, yes, my lord. In that case, the freezing order had not been sent to the adjudicating authority. Please have para 9, my lord. And therefore, in fact of the instant case, the material on record discloses that the respondent has neither reported nor forwarded the freezing order along with other material to the adjudicating authority, nor filed appropriate application in this regard as mandated in terms of 17.2 and 17.4 before the adjudicating authority within the prescribed period, seeking continuation of a freezing order. And as such, in light of Opto Circuit, I am of the view that the impugned order passed by the trial court deserves to be set aside, and criminal miscellaneous petition filed by the petitioner deserves to be allowed. So there was some application filed before the trial court where the trial court rejected freezing, and therefore they filed a 482 before the High Court. Again, my submission was that if some order is passed by a competent criminal court before the trial court, then it would be amenable to the 482 jurisdiction. And adjudicating authority was not even called upon to adjudicate. Here they've sought an amendment of the petition seeking issuance of a challenge to the adjudicating authority's notice, my lord.
This again ignores the interim order passed by your lordships in the main writ 1668, and your lordship said no further proceedings in the ECIR. All this is in violation of that, actually. Every one of this is in violation of that order. It all emanates from, first of all, an ECIR, your lordship's interim order, and then everything follows from that.
But that is not
Clearly
an
in the
answer.
teeth of all of that, my lords.
That will answer. No problem.
Yes, yes.
Two more aspects, my lord. One, we are told that, my lord, PC is also filed.
VC.
PC, prosecution complaint.
Prosecution. PC.
Also filed. Number
Yes.
one. Number two, my lord, on the defreezing writ, the milestone judgment, my lord, of Opto Circuit, which originated from this court, was in criminal jurisdiction. And my lord,
Justice Bopanna.
Yes. The SLP filed against that was, my lord, criminal. The appeal which is decided is criminal appeal. Let's set the matter. Second, my
Opto
lord,
Circuit,
just a moment. In Delhi High Court, my lord, that's where, my lord, my learned friend was referring to. I filed a writ, my lord, which was a criminal writ petition. challenging, my lord, the attachment proceedings. I got a stay, my lord, on adjudication. My learned friend appeared, challenged on 2 counts. One, that it is not maintainable because I have an alternate remedy. Second, my lord, that there was a territorial jurisdiction should go to Patna. The objection of criminal writ was never taken. That writ was disposed of, relegating me to Patna, continuing with stay. In Patna also, criminal writ petition filed, challenging attachment. Stay continues, the matter is pending.
But I am wiser now,
That,
Mr.
Lord, I have the orders.
Take that objection.
Yes, sir.
Well, so lordships can hear us
So
on.
if you want me to pass an order separately on this, I will pass an order.
My lord can
If you
decide
want to
this issue.
submit on the merits also, then you come on merits also. All right. You want to go the whole hog, please. So what's the issue now in
Well, the issue is freezing.
freezing of pursuant to the ECIR?
Please, my lords. The second ECIR, there's a freezing. My lords, and they've frozen 106 accounts.
106 accounts.
And not just of these persons, all their relatives, they've just spread the net far and wide. And the actual proceeds of crime is not even 2 point, around 3 crores.
3 crores.
3 crores. What they've frozen is 500 crores, more than 500 crores has been frozen. So it's completely disproportionate. My lords, this is actually weaponizing the law and completely paralyzing operations. My lords, we are not even able to pay salaries of the staff or the employees. Completely paralyzed. My lords. So that is the main challenge. Of course, they have also, like he was pointing out, passed a retention order. They filed an application on that basis before the adjudicating authority. Since these are all subsequent developments, we have challenged that as well.
That's all the submission even on the merits?
No, my lords, we have to argue the case on merits. My lords, can we start with the first writ petition 1668?
Or you want me to answer these 2 points and then hear on merits?
My lords,
So, sir, will.
My lord may answer these points, my lord, and then take up the matter if it's because I believe, my lord, that we have. If my lord were
With
to-
my friend Sohaib, my lord, just please consider this. It's one thing to say your lordships may pass an order on this aspect.
My lord will be considering facts at the end of the day.
The fact is, my lords, apart from all the legalities, in the attachment challenge, there is an ECIR, pursuant an ECIR, whatever investigation they do is done. And a prosecution complaint has been filed, a charge sheet is now filed. Therefore, it is, my lord, session as a criminal matter. My friend Zohaib's argument, even assuming I were to agree with him, is all on the basis that there is no prosecution complaint.
No, PC is already filed.
Well, let's see.
On Saturday, a prosecution complaint has been filed. So where is the question of raising this issue today?
Filed.
my lords, can I add this?
There is no, they have not taken notice of it.
My lords, your lordships will have to formally allow the amendment applications. That there has to be an order.
They have not taken notice of it. I represent there. They have not taken notice of it. So
No,
they
but
have
is it a fact that prosecution complaint is filed?
not- It is filed. I am the
Oh,
SPP there.
ನೀವು ಇವತ್ತು ಸರಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು
They
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ
have not taken notice of it. All right. That does not mean we don't know.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ complaint is filed.
My lords,
So as on today, there is a prosecution complaint already.
correct. My lords, your lordships will have to formally allow the amendment applications.
Yes, we'll allow it. Then
Please, my
if
lords.
prosecution complaint is already filed, then what remains for
subject to
amendment,
just
we'll allow it.
exceptions.
It has not been taken. Cognizance has not.
It
been
is
taken.
filed.
It is filed. But cognizance has not.
Madam,
been taken.
in which case you come and tell me cognizance is not taken, but prosecution complaint is filed, dismiss the case. Have you ever said cognizance is not taken?
My lords,
My lord, may I
No,
have
no.
the
Notice of the court that prosecution complaint was filed.
Prosecution complaint is filed. So don't
Lord, my-
entertain the petition. That's
My lord,
the
may I have
submission,
the-
right? In every case. You've never said cognizance is not taken.
My lords.
My lord, may I
just
have page
read to the
114 of
Yes,
the.
all right. Yes.
My lord, may I have the amendment application, page 114. My submission on the freezing order and the civil aspects of attachment and freezing order not being amenable to 482.
That
still
I will
survive-
consider.
Correct.
That
still
I will
survives
definitely consider.
independently. Yes, my
No,
lord, that is.
no, should we allow the amendment application or not?
You should, my lords.
My lord,
Yes.
amendment, if
Yes, objection is there.
would my lord will see the prayer only at 114, my lord, for a moment, the
Yes.
amendment application. If my lord permits the amendment application, it will be dependent on the view that Malord takes on the arguments that have been canvassed today. So if Malord will for a moment have the first prayer.
Where is the
First
amendment?
prayer is at 114, Malord, in the amendment application.
One moment, Soeb, sir. Amendment application.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You have a copy? Amendment application.
Page 3, substitute.
Basically, they want to add a challenge to the freezing order of 13th May. They want to challenge the original application filed by us before the AA. If Malord will see prayer C at page 3.
Retention order and show cause notice.
And they filed an application, original application, based on the.
Statements recorded during search and seizure, they're seeking to be declared illegal. So Malod's view on whether
We'll not do this. We'll consider the amendment application at the time of hearing of the main matter itself.
Very well.
Let's
Very
not get into this amendment or whatever.
Or very well,
Yes, that's better.
We are and your lordship hear us, both of us at this.
Not a problem. You want me to answer these two issues? I will answer. You want me to hear on?
Think that your lordships would hear us in entirety, because even for answering this, your lordships have to touch the merits and facts of the case.
Yes, correct.
Lord, we are fully ready.
Yes, Soeb, sir.
Malord, I was hoping, Malord, that Malord would answer it. And
You hoping that I would not entertain this?
No, that is what, Malord, Malord, every time we argue a matter, we hope that we have some merit in what we have argued, Malord.
Absolutely.
I would not argue with the hope that I will not succeed.
No, there cannot be any hope against hope, so don't worry.
That's right, that's right.
So I'll answer it, no problem. We'll give a date next Tuesday to hear the matter on its merit.
Well, can it be on 5th? Malord?
August 5th?
Yes.
That's a Wednesday, yes?
Very well.
Absolutely.
I'm obliged.
Heard Ella Senior Council, whoever is there, please give a list. Heard the Land Senior Council so and so, and Land Senior Council Soheb.
Anuparna.
That I know, madam. This Soheb full.
Soheb Hussain.
Soheb Hussain. Soheb Hussain, Land Senior Council Soheb Hussain, along with so and so. Reserved on the issue with regard to maintainability of an maintainability of a challenge to an ECIR under the criminal side and the
freezing order.
And I'm
sorry, Malord.
And the freezing orders passed subsequent thereto.
Blessed. Deeply blessed.
Next Wednesday, by then this will announce this.
Grateful.
Wednesday, we'll fix a time so that other council. Sorry, sir. Tag this petition along with 1668 of 2020, 2026. Yes.
That's last time, my lords.
No, because I'm reserving this on this issue. It has to be further hearing next Wednesday. Puppy? What puppy? Oh, all right. Yes, yes. Oh, puppy tours and travels. Yes, yes.
My lords.
ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ? Yes. We'll detag puppy and list it with? All right. All right. Yes. Wednesday at 3:30 p.m. for the hearing. Heard LR. Yes.
Well, it's 1668. There was an order passed last time saying that do not tag it, but have it at seriatim. That's the order of this.
Tagging will create a problem?
Well, it won't. There is an order to that effect.
All right.
Not tagged, my lords have stated it, have it in a seriatim. No, not that. I am just bringing to the notice of the court.
No, that's all right. She's just bringing it in.
Notice of the court.
Let it be tagged, don't worry. Yes.
Obliged.
We'll list it next Wednesday at 3:30 PM. Sir. Yes. 2 days? No, I know Bangalore is good weather-wise and otherwise, but I know that is fine. No problem, no. Soeb sir won't come. He's sitting there and monitoring all the courts of the country. Look at Grand Master there.
Not at all.
Yes, sir. We'd love to hear Soeb in person also.
I would love to, my lord. I'll try to
Yes.
come. Obliged.
नहीं time हो सके तो.
Please, my lord, please.
Yes, sir. Yes. ಎಲ್ಲರದು ಹೆಸರು ಕೊಟ್ರ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್? ಟೂ ತರ್ಟಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾರ ಇದೆ ಸಪರೇಟ್? ಯಾವುದು ಮೇಂಟೈನಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ 43 ವರ್ಗ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ.
36.
Sorry?
Access Bank, article from R6, they are not releasing the amount.
One moment. One moment. SPP, this Axis Bank is again, despite court's order, they are not defreezing the account. Learned Counsel Unni Krishnan is directed to accept notice for respondents 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That the lordship reminded Unni Krishnan last time.
Yes, that's why I am giving notice to him only. And the learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. And the learned SPP is directed to appear. Where is the court order? Page
22.
22. Order on application. The concerned court, in answer to an application under section 497 and 503 of the IPC, in terms of its order dated 10/2/2026, has directed the following. Page 25. The investigating officer communicate ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಇಲ್ವೋ ಇವರು? IO.
Communicate ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, that is a fact. After repeated reminders, requests, the IO, they are not.
It does not lie with the bank then.
And I'll check with my people.
Yes, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits, despite the order dated 10/2/2026, which is past 6 months ago, is not even communicated to the bank by the investigating officer. If that be so, it is serious dereliction of duty on the part of the investigating officer, having not complied with the directions of the concerned court, which would incur serious action to be taken against him at the hands of this court if plausible PLAU. Plausible explanation is not placed before the court by the investigating officer on the next date, lest the matter.
Page 33. He has written a bank to the bank. Page 33.
Whatever IO idiyala illa, IO would be knowing.
Even from my side, I have sent a notice.
Where?
Page 33.
Bank ಅಲ್ಲ IO ಗೆಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ. Page 33 lordship received to the bank, my lord. He has written a letter.
No, their direction is to the IO to do it. Our bank ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ if IO does not do it? If you see the direction,
yes,
concerned IO to direct the below mentioned banks. It is duty of the IO to do it. 6 months, what is he doing? You didn't meet the IO.
We met also. And,
You met also.
We requested the IO, but IO is saying no information from the concerned banks to us. But what is if we are asking any particular proof or whatsoever. That
No, you did not meet the IO.
We didn't meet the IO. We not go on the phone.
You should meet the IO. Yes. Yes.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. I will meet you tomorrow. List tomorrow. Yes.
37, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, this is the matter, my lord, that money has been recovered.
Oh, 11,000 ಬಾಕಿ ಇತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ರಾ?
ಅದನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ. Your lordship may see that the very next day, my lord, we have returned to the treasury department to seek a permission to deposit in the treasury.
11,000.
No, total amount.
ಇನ್ನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದು?
ಅದನ್ನ ಇವರು ಆಮೇಲೆ after your lordship direction, it has been deposited to the bank. It is as their claim is.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ ತಪ್ಪಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
Their claim is that we kept it. Every next day return, treasury has now responded saying that.
ಆದ್ರೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಏನ್ ತಪ್ಪಿಲ್ಲ. ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ ತಪ್ಪು, ಬಟ್ ಏನ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. If the treasury has responded, then we would have done it immediately.
Yes, Chota sir. Will not haul anybody. Anyway, this has become infructuous today.
Let's stay of the entire investigation. If they're going to be closing the case, then it is.
And other important, my lord, that he is.
In fact, my lord, after we filed the writ petition, two things that they did, my lords. One is, in the newspaper, it came about the season of this 3 crores after we filed the writ. Second is, my lords, they wrote to the income tax department and they did an inquiry and found there's nothing wrong in that.
ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ.
These two things which they've done.
All is well.
Safeguard there.
All is well. All is well.
ಅವರು ಮೊದಲನೇ ಸಾರಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿರೋ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಬೇಜಾನ್ ಅಂತರ ಇದೆ.
ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದಾಗ ಮೊದಲು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗ they don't disclose all this information. It is only now in the writ petition they disclosed.
I think they
First of all, my lords, if I have to get back to the basic of this case, it says 98 early.
All right.
For an offense under the KP Act 98, you register an NCR.
You want to continue with this? Huh?
Your lordship close it.
We'll close it.
Please.
ಏನ್ 11,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಉಳಿದಿರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದು ಬೇಕಾ?
So the proceedings may be quashed.
Correct. That is there.
In fact, my lord, if I say so, that this is not a first time there is a information about
With this man?
This is not a first time where information is received about storage of money and then transportation of money.
Then
attempts were made in the past.
Take action in accordance with law. This will not preclude.
Yes, attempt was made in the
One quashment will not mean that another crime, another investigation should not spring. ಅದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, each time when we conducted a raid.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, it's not here. It's not here. There are a lot of lapses and I'll leave it.
Then, my lords, let's stick to the case, my lords. Let's stick to the case. If they're going to expand this, then we will have to narrate this whole sequence. And probably, my lords, it could be. And my lords, the car and the mobile is still seized. Even that on the quashment.
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
At least, my lords, an observation.
ಕಾರು ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಐಫೋನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ನೋಡು, ಕಾರ್ಗಿಂತ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸಿವ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
Mobile now is very expensive, my lord, because the data in the mobile phone is very
Car will be more expensive, but that is still there. With the quashment, my lords, one sentence on that.
Consequence.
Your lordship may observe one line, my lord, that will not.
No, this will not preclude from any other proceeding. That is settled law.
My lords, if they file and we will challenge, my lords, if it is
So
in
of
this
course, that
manner.
does not preclude you also from
They don't
challenging.
even have to bring something.
ಅರೆ
more
ಅವ್ರು
than
ಏನ್
what
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ
is-
ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Whatever is beyond this, we will see it, my lords. They'll file
This,
cases.
it closes this proceeding. That does not mean that every proceeding against you will
Asking
close.
for an injunction, my lords.
Exactly.
Have I asked for an injunction?
Correct.
That they can't proceed against me.
That way. Yes.
Obliged.
Disposed.
38. I appear for the petition, my lords. Speedy disposal, my lords. To conclude.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಷ್ಟು ಇದೆ? ಒಂದು 25 ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 2 ಇದೆ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ 2 ಇದೆಯಾ? ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
Much obliged.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ in 12 cases all frivolous he is acquitted. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತಾರೆ 3-4 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ದೇನೆ. Because of this direction, acquittal in 12 cases. In our 4 or 5 is pending. All frivolous.
ಪ್ರತಿ 15 ದಿವಸಕ್ಕೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. 15 ದಿವಸಕ್ಕೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, ಅದೇ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಇಂಥವೆಲ್ಲ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡೆ. ಎಸ್.
Much obliged. 39.
39 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
My lords, in 39, they wanted.
Yes,
time to
you-
file.
I wanted
I just
time.
have one submission, my lords.
Yes.
Of course, my lords, no objections for them to file. My lords, this 19730 is before your lordships. My lords, there is an earlier writ, my lord, which is 8150 of 2026. The lordships had, my lords, given time in that, which is, my lords, coming up on.
I'm granting time, sir. I'm granting time. Yes.
My request, my lords, that if your lordships could, my lords, I may request that 8150 be tagged And this could come up, my lords, on the 5th again, my lords, because we are here for
Right,
that
the 5th.
matter. In the meanwhile, they could.
Can it be on 5th, sir?
Just give me
Mr. Raju, 5th.
Just 1 minute.
Yes, yes.
Fifth is that inconvenient, but fifth I've got some problem, but I have other matters, but let it be on 7th, but 7th.
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 All right, sir.
Please.
Yes, sir. 7th.
Please.
Tag
7th
along with
second.
heard so and so, tag along with so and so, list on 7th.
Yes, please, ma'am.
Yes.
It's 8150 of 26.
Yes, Barkodi. Yes.
I'm grateful.
Yes. Objections if any by then, yes. ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ ನಿಮ್ದೇನು
40 melons.
ಹಾ
Melons, fresh matter melons.
ಆಯ್ತು ಆಮೇಲೆ
The entire complaint melons is on the basis of endorsement melons that is issued by the Tahsildar. If my lord takes page 38
have you
melons,
challenged that endorsement?
that endorsement is not challenged,
Then?
but melons the
Who is in
admittedly
possession?
melons,
Who is in possession?
melons we are in possession melons. Melons admittedly melons revenue proceedings are pending between the parties.
That's
Melons-
exactly what I asked. What became of the order of the Tahsildar?
Melons, no, Melons, this particular endorsement is, Melons, it's pertaining to a death certificate that had been sought by the complainant herein. It is restricted.
Sought or issued?
Melons, a clarification regarding the death certificate was sought by the complainant, for which Melons, this particular endorsement
Crime.
was issued, which is
In the meantime.
great.
Yes, next.
41.
Respondent Tahsildar launched the
Respondent Tahsildar launched what, sir? ಅದು movie launch ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ.
land grabbing proceedings against the petitioner.
ಹಾ.
Alleging that the petitioner encroached the Kalgunta
Kalgunta? What do you mean Kalgunta?
of
10 ಗುಂಟಾಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
10 guntas.
ಕಾಲ್ಗುಂಟ
ಹೌದು sir.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಲ್ಗುಂಟನ?
ಇಲ್ಲ 10 ಅಲ್ಲ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಅದೇ 10 guntas.
ಕಾಲ್ ಎಕರೆ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು -2.5 guntas ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Of land dealership, without issuing any notice, straight away they launched the proceeding.
192 ಏನ?
ಅದೇ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ annexure DL purchase land is. This is the purchase land by the petitioner.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಬಿಲ್ ಲಲಿತಾ ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರಿ. In the meantime ಮಾಡಿ next one date ಕೊಡಿ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡೋಣ. Yes, list on 12th August.
All right.
In the fresh matters list. Stayed till the next date. 192 SPP ಅವರೇ 192A ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀನಿ with liberty. Yes.
42.
For the petitioner, Lord's family dispute, Lord's blown out of proportion.
Blown out of proportion.
Lords, I happen to be, my Lords, the brother-in-law of the complainant.
Brother-in-law?
Yes, my Lords, of the complainant.
Sir, 66 CND
Please,
ಇದೆ.
please, my Lords.
ಏನ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Lords, I have, my Lords, replied to a Instagram post. No, my Lords, after.
ಅಶ್ಲೀಲವಾದ ಪದಗಳನ್ನು ಬಳಸಿ
Please.
ಯಾಕೆ ಬಳಸಿದ್ರಿ?
No, my Lords, that ID, my Lords, does not belong to me. That ID, my Lords, does not belong to me.
After this pada ID does not belong to
No, my
you.
Lords. Secondly, my Lords, after 17 days after, my Lords, the comment, Lords, this complaint has now been, my
So
Lords,
what?
filed.
That's not fatal.
My request is, my Lords, they have, my Lords, alleged that, my Lords, my name has now surfaced. Because of that, my Lords, there.
SIM was recovered from his.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರದೇ.
Madam.
ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. DK ಗೌಡ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವೇನಾ?
That is, my Lords, the disputed account.
Oh.
My name is, my Lords, Vishweshwaraya.
ಇಲ್ಲಿರೋದು ಓದಿದಿರಲ್ಲ? ಎನಿಟೈಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಬೇಡಲ್ಲ? ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್? ಇನ್ನು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. A perusal at the complaint and the papers of investigation as placed before the court by the learned HCGP would indicate that an investigation in the case at hand is imperative. In that light, the learned counsel of the petitioner is reserved liberty to reproach this court in the event of filing of a final report and the final report going against him. ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Forty-three.
please. May it please, my lords. The case contractor files a complaint, my lord, that money is due on the last week your lordship directed them
Correct.
not to take any coercive step, my lords.
Hmm.
The complaint does not speak of the commission of any criminal offense, only allegation.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರು SPP ಅವರು ಬರಕ್
In the
ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ
meanwhile, my lords, what they have done is, despite your lordship direction, the complaint's allegation is 60,000 is due, 60,39,046 is due. But they done it today. There are 4 accounts, petition number 1, which the company is holding, my lords. There are 4 accounts, bank accounts. They have frozen all the 4 accounts. And
ಯಾವಾಗ after my order.
ಇವತ್ತು ನಮಗೆ we issued the intimation just now today,
Correct.
11:29.
ನಾನೇನ್ stay ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
Your lordship said no coercive.
No coercive, I have interpreted today. See that judgment. What is no precipitative action? What is no coercive steps?
I will not stand that.
No coercive steps is only arrest.
May I submit only this now, my lords. This action, even otherwise, my lords, is totally illegal, my lords. Please. I did not know, therefore I submitted that. Okay, pardon me, my lords.
Yes.
Well, that's such an action.
ಜನ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. Yes.
Otherwise, I would have read and. Now, my lord, 60,39,000 is due is the complaint's case. Complaint, my lord, complaint's allegation is, I had done some work with the accused company and others. They have not paid me the amount. He says this, my lord, in his complaint, which is registered, my lords, after registered date of registration is 14/7/2026. 15 days ago, police had called us, and we have given a statement. Already 50 lakhs is paid with the records you have given to the police. That is deliberately suppressed in this complaint, and in the statement which is recorded before the police, page 69, your lords.
Secure
And in the
records.
meanwhile, my lords, we will be in serious trouble, my lords, serious problem, because all the bank accounts, 4 bank accounts, are frozen today.
Yes. List
May submit one.
Friday, sir. Let
Prayer, my lord. No, my lord, all the 4 accounts, 60 lakhs in each. So now police say we will freeze 2,60 lakhs and odd, my lords. Everything is.
Let the SPP go through it.
Your lords may permit us to operate, because, my lords, in a contractual matter of this nature, they freeze it. This is a clear case of abuse, my lords.
Day after tomorrow, fresh matters list. Yes.
Please. Would your lords permit me to file this? I have filed a copy.
Amendment.
That
Kodi.
we have a
Learned
prayer, my
Senior
lords.
Council hands over
Application.
an application along with documents. Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು.
Same is taken on record. Yes, next.
May I pray that your lords may now may stay that FIR at least, my lord. Otherwise, they
Day
will
after
come.
tomorrow.
In the meanwhile, because if your lordship, other day your lordship said no coercive action. They done it.
ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಳ್ದು. Yes.
Hope my apprehension does not become true, my lord.
ನಾಡ್ದು.
Other day my apprehension has become true, my lord. They have frozen 4 bank accounts.
No, you should not give heed to your apprehension. It will become true again.
Then before your lordship, it becomes calm only.
You should not manifest like that. Yes.
Earlier interim order, my lord, your lordship.
That will continue, sir. ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೋಣ.
Orders at 2:30. Orders at 2:30. 135.
Matter, my lord, the state is.
NIA.
No, we are not on NIA, my lord. What we are asked is, under Prisoners Act, we sought a permission from the learned special.
Shifting of prisoners.
Shifting of prisoners. Nothing to the NIA. If it is NIA, my lord, it has to put an appeal.
Office objections, quay maintainability stands overruled.
Lordship may take it, my lord, because there are.
List the matter on Friday
Grateful.
in fresh matters list. Yes. Because this needs an answer.
Yes, ma'am.
Raghavendra, ಏನಿದು? Second petition.
Earlier, I had filed a petition seeking squashing of a FIR. Earlier petition was for seeking for squashing of
ಅದು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆನ್.
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
12.
Tag along with so and so, day after tomorrow, fresh matters. Next.
137.
I appear for petitioner, your lordship. In this, I had earlier challenged the FIR and complaint, and I filed a memo for withdrawal. And
In which petition have you filed a memo of withdrawal, madam?
Petition 5775 of 26.
Tag ಮಾಡಿ madam, day after tomorrow. Yes, next.
Grateful.
138.
For the petitioner in this case, under the DV Act, maintenance order was made.
29.
Appeal is.
Yes. Learned Council, office objections, quay maintainability stands sustained. The petitioner is at liberty to invoke the jurisdiction of the court of revisional court under section 29 of the Domestic Violence Act, so and so, reserving such liberty. Petition stands disposed. Next.
139.
My lord, the other petition, my lord, I moved it for withdrawal.
ಇವತ್ತು
Please, my lord.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please, my lord, your lordship may have it on Monday, my lord.
Tag along with so and so Monday. Yes.
I have moved it for withdrawal, my lord.
ಇದು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ ಈಗ? ಈಗ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನಕ್ಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please, my lord.
Then Monday fresh matters. Great. Yes. Maintainability stands overruled. Monday fresh matters. Next.
140.
My lord,
In second petition. First petition ಯಾವುದು?
FIR challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, my lord.
Which is that petition?
896 of
That is withdrawn or pending?
pending, my lord. Stay
Okay.
has been granted in.
Tag along with so and so list on Monday. Fresh matters.
My lord, it is listed on 4th, my lord.
It's 4th. Yes. Next. Kalyan.
141.
My lord, in this case, there is an earlier criminal petition in which your lordship had granted stay. Both this and this petition and that petition is arising out of the same order, my lord. One is filed by the husband, this is filed by the wife.
Criminal appeal ಯಾವ್ದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ?
Appeal ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord, criminal petition.
DV Act.
DV Act.
DV Act criminal appeal dismiss ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಅದು ಇನ್ನ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ, my lord. The one filed by the husband is still pending. Your lordship had
Anyway,
granted stay.
pending ಇರೋ matter ಕೊಡಿ tag along with so and so 4th fresh matters. Next.
142.
My lords, appearing for the petitioner, by oversight, it is filed as criminal petition instead of criminal revision petition. It may be converted, my lords. It's
Yes,
NI Act
good.
matter.
MI, sorry, conversion order, statistics. Yes.
Much obliged.
Next.
143.
Second petition. Tag ಮಾಡಿ 4th ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಇದೆಯಾ ನಂಬರ್? Yes.
144.
ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಸಿಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಏನ್ ಸಿಮಿಸ್?
ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್.
DV Act ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಸಿಮಿಸ್ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ DV Act.
125 proceedings.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
Office objections, maintainability stands overruled. Monday fresh matters. Next. FC 125 24 Hindu Marriage Act ಇರಬೇಕು. Yes. Next.
145.
Here 125 CRPC, Your Honor. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 311 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ರೀಕಾಲ್ಗೆ.
125 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 311. ಇದು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ. Husband. Will come up with all ideas. Maintenance ಕೊಟ್ಟಿ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಎಷ್ಟು ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ವೈಫ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ 125 ಯಾರು ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟ್ ಪಕ್ಕದ ಮನೆನಾ?
We have wife itself disputed, my lord. She is not at all my wife.
Husband wife dispute ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೀರಾ? Wife itself dispute ಅಂತೀರಾ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ನಿಮ್ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇವ್ರ ಮದುವೆನೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ತಂಗಿ ಜೊತೆ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇವ್ರ ತಂಗಿ ಜೊತೆ ಮದುವೆ ಆದ್ರ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಕ್ಕ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಂಗಿನ
ಯಂಗರ್ ಒನ್ ಜೊತೆ ಮದುವೆ ಆದ್ರ? You are in love with the older one?
No, nothing is there, my lord. She is using some photos, my lord.
With whom?
Photos, ಅದೇ family trip ಹೋದಾಗ. Except that, my lord, we have taken the contention that no marriage is taken place.
Correct. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ cat is out of the bag now. Yes.
Only 311 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
No, Monday fresh matters. Yes.
ಅದೇ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವತ್ತು
Maintainability stands overruled. Monday fresh matters.
146.
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಇವತ್ತು.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ. Monday fresh matters. Next.
146.
I'm for the petitioners, my lord. The allegations are all against accused number 1. Accused number 1 is arrested, my lord. Accused number 2 and 3 are the petitioners before. You are the previous and the present bank managers, my lord. So I am only seeking, I am not even seeking for a stay, my lord.
Arrest ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
No coercive action. Because the police are coming and sitting in the branch every day, my lord.
Loan ಬೇಕಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
No, my lord. The bank, see, the complainant's account has been misused by the first accused. He is arrested, my lord. And the complainant has shared the OTP and
Office objection, accept in the council submission, office objections overruled. Day after tomorrow, fresh matters.
Till then, no
Not
coercive
till
action,
then.
my lord.
Yes, next.
147.
Second petition.
Milots, kindly tag along with 5217.
Other Monday. Monday.
Milots, kindly have it tomorrow.
No, tomorrow. Yes. Next. Vinay Kirti. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು petition ಯಾವುದು?
So 16177 of 25 minutes.
Tag so and so. 4th. Next. ಮೂರನೇದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, my lordship, other accused.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಸ್, so and so ಎಲ್ಲ, next.
149.
Memo of withdrawal filed on the previous petition.
Same, fourth fresh matters. There was 150.
My lord, I appear for the petitioners' counsel. The accused in the
150.
case is practicing counsel who
150.
confronts the respondent with two
Sir,
certifiably published
ಇದು,
documents.
this is 150, not 50.
Oh, I'm so sorry, my lord.
I will come back to 50 later.
Very well, my lord. I'm sorry.
My lord, in this matter, ED proceedings, my lordship,
Hmm.
landlord share has been attached by the ED, my lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೋಡೋಣ. Learned Anuparna? Learned
We'll
counsel
take notice.
Anuparna is directed to accept notice for the respondent registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters
Lord,
list.
there is urgency in the matter. 31st, we have to file this one, my lord.
ಏನು?
Order pass ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ? ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್.
ಹಾ.
ಮೊದಲೇ ಮೇಂಟೈನಬಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು, ವೇಟ್.
It is maintainable, my
How
lord.
are you saying, sir?
My lord, because I
Because you are saying so?
My lord, complaint is against the builder, my lordship. Builder has the misuse of money, my lordship. And they have attached my 40% share, what is my, I have got, my lordship. Out of that, I got total 47, my landlord got the 47 total share, my lordship.
47 what?
47 flats, my lordship.
Flats.
Out of that, my lordship, 7 flats have been attached by the ED, my lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lord, kindly how it was.
No, no,
Next time, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಫ್ಲಾಟ್ಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು sir.
ಮಂಡೇ
I'll
ಫ್ರೆಶ್
check.
ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್, ಮಂಡೇ.
Copy may be served, my lords.
I'll sir.
ಕಾಪಿ ಈಗಲೇ, ಎಸ್. 150. Accepting the submission of the council, Monday?
Please, my
Monday
lords.
fresh matters,
Stay,
yes. Office objections overruled, Monday fresh matters.
Please, my lords. My lords, stay may be granted.
Arey, Monday fresh matters, yes.
Please. 152.
In this matters.
Office objections ಅಲ್ಲಿ, urgency, you be bro. In office objections.
Office objections are not ECIR copy is not
Legible.
not furnished.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾನೆ ಫರ್ನಿಶ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
That is.
It is an internal document, you are not entitled to it.
But 5 FIRs were registered. In all 5 FIRs, 2 of them B report is filed, 2 of them.
No, that's all right. On merits we'll take it. But this come in objections. We'll take it on Monday. Urgency ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ? Monday ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ?
It can be taken on Monday. Let's accept that first objection lordships may.
Overruled. Office objections overruled. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matter. Yes. 1 minute, sir. Yes. The registry to print the name of Anuparna so and so appearing for the respondent enforcement directorate. Requisite set of papers be served upon the said council forthwith. Then we'll take it on Tuesday fresh matters. ನಿಮ್ದು ಧ್ಯಾನ್ sir? ಯಾವ್ದು serial number?
No, same thing.
ಒಂದರಲ್ಲೇ ಇಬ್ರು ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
I requested him to. I requested. 415, but I was hearing lots, Mr. Soeb argue that whether it is a criminal offense or but I cannot but narrate one small incident, lordship.
Yes.
We were arguing the section 19 sanction given by the governor before the one honorable judge. This question came, they said it is civil in nature. But honorable judge looked at the act and said, since it comes under criminal major acts by Puliani and Puliani, I declare it as a criminal. This is a lighter end. But,
will not commit that mistake.
No, it's an interesting question. But he said it since it comes in, since Puliani has classified it as a criminal jurisdiction, criminal major act, and I declare it as criminal.
That minor problem also will not do.
No. Of course, it's an interesting question.
Yes,
Lotships have heard it.
Yes, both the matters will have it on Tuesday.
1 minute. Just
Oh, ಒಂದೇ matter, sorry. Both are there ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Heard so and so ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಬ್ಬರದು. Copy to be served Tuesday fresh matter. Office objections overruled. Next.
153.
ಏನು ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ?
Challenge the revisional order. 125 order was called in question in a revision before the session.
Overruled. Monday fresh matters. Criminal petition WP ಬರಲ್ಲ.
WP read with section 482 ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಅದೇ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಇದೆ. ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಅದೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
I may permitted to convert it into
conversion. Yes. Yes.
154.
4, my lord. I am for the petition, my lord.
Overruled Monday. Yes.
155.
Same.
156.
Well, this criminal matter, caveat is not maintainable in this.
Appearing.
ಕೇವೇಟ್ ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು?
Husband. It's covered by Delhi High Court judgment. Division bench judgment is there.
482, in whatever form it is,
I know.
K-weight is not entertained.
Not, sir. I know about it.
Yes, will not do that, yes.
But this is a matter your lordship is directed for
Further investigation on my complaint.
Correct. I will issue notice, you come, no
Please,
problem.
please.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ K-weight ಒಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ರ ಆಮೇಲೆ
I understand. I will not even dispute.
250 ಅಲ್ಲ 25 ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಕ. Yes.
That office objection.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ office 156 office objections overruled. Fresh matters on Monday.
Make one submission, my lords, 157. Lord, similar matter, my lordship had stayed, my lords, and posted on.
Monday, yes. Overruled Monday. Next.
158.
Same, Mayur.
But office objection is the.
Overruled
Grateful.
Monday, yes.
159.
Both the parties are ready for the settlement, my lordship.
24th ಬೇಕಾ? ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು?
Kindly for tomorrow.
Tomorrow, all right, tomorrow. Tomorrow 4 PM to report settlement. What is the offense?
Theft.
Theft. ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಾ? ಓ, ಸೊ ಥೆಫ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಹಂಗಾದ್ರೆ. ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ? ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
Relatives.
ರಿಲೇಟಿವ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಥೆಫ್ಟ್. ಸರಿ. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. 160?
For petitioners, Your Honor.
ಹಾ.
For, we are placing on a memo, Your Lordship.
To withdraw the petition. Then?
Accused number 3 has been granted in a stay order. Your
Office
Lordship.
objection ಏನು ಸರ್?
Only-
Overruled Monday.
Please, Your Lordship.
Get that memo on Monday.
Please, Your Lordship.
Now come to
230
mood matter.
Mood matters. Fresh matter, still number 1. Gaurav Ganapati, PG.
Lord, 138 matter, my lord. I'm accused number 3 before the trial court. I'm a non-executive director. Merely because I'm a director of the company, my lord, they have added me as an accused. No specific allegations.
The petitioner to serve a set of papers upon the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement by this Friday. List the matter on 10th August in the fresh matters list. Further proceedings, quay the petitioner before the concerned court shall remain state till the next date.
Number 2, Raju CM.
Raju.
Private complaint, my lord, procedure was not followed. No order for FIR, registration of FIR. Kindly see, my lord, page 23. Issue notice to the IO foreigner, my lord, asking, he has registered the FIR in PCR.
One more. ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳ್ಸೋಣ.
Page 23.
ಸರಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳ್ಸೋಣ.
Please, page 23.
Wait, sir. ಹಂಗಂತ ಥೆಫ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸ್ಕೇಪ್ ಆಗಕ್
Theft
ಸಾಧ್ಯ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮಗೂ ಇಲ್ಲ 138 ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ
ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಕೌಂಟರ್
Yes. List this matter on Thursday. We'll dispose it on that day.
ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ
ಹೇಳ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂಸೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಕೇಸ್.
No, report is not called for. Straight away referred for investigation. List on Thursday in the fresh matters list. The further investigation in 118 of 2026 shall remain state till the next date. ಇವತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ, Thursday dispose ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಅಷ್ಟೇ dispose ಮಾಡಿ set it right ಅಂತ ಕಳ್ಸೋಣ.
Number 3.
ನಿಶಿತ್.
CH Tech, my lord. Initially, I filed a complaint, my lord. They came to the spot, my lord. I called the 112.
Who came to the spot?
The brother of the complaint, my lord. They came and assaulted the petitioners, my lord. I called the 112, my lord. They came to the spot. At that time, they ran away from the spot. My complaint is 5:30 PM, my lord. They at night 9:50, they went and filed a complaint under the CH Tech, my lord. Initially, my complaint was registered in NCR, my lord, page number 25, my lord.
1 HCGP. Only atrocities we will stay.
It's bail is, my
Till
lord.
the next date, wait sir, 74, 76 ಇದೆ, that's the whole
My lord,
problem.
after my complaint, they have filed.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ.
My bail is rejected, my lord, in the trial court, my lord.
Atrocities ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes. List on Monday in the fresh matters list. The offences relating to the Atrocities Act shall remain state till the next date. Yes.
Meanwhile,
Learned
I'll go to the initiation, no coercive action, my lord, because some of the sections are non-bailable, my lord.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ವೇಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes. ಭರತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್.
Please. Lords, this is an offense under section 64 2M, 69.
Repeated rape.
And POCSO.
POCSO?
Please.
Why?
The boy is was born on 2007. Girl is born in 2005. It is our allegation that in 2022-23, when both of them were minors, they had engaged in sexual intercourse. And subsequently, it is her allegation.
JJ Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Please, my lords.
You're not being tried by the juvenile?
No,
board?
I have been arrested.
You're in custody now?
Please.
Just check it. At the time of the incident, if he is a juvenile, it can't be before the regular court, even if it is POCSO. Tomorrow we'll take it. Nale will direct your release tomorrow.
Please.
Let him see. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
9/7.
9/7 ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, we filed it only on Friday.
Yes, tomorrow fresh matters. ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್ ನೋಡಿ ಅದು. No, if he is a juvenile at the time, you arrest ಮಾಡೋ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Therefore, petitioners. Lord, one objection, Lord, we have filed application for dispensation. Certified copy of the FIR and complaint, Lord. That we will file it in the due course, my Lord.
What's the problem? 353-2.
Yes, my Lord. Kindly see, my Lord, the allegation in the complaint at page 16.
1 minute.
Regarding this
1 minute.
need protest, my Lord.
1 moment, sir. 1 moment. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ?
The person, one person who protested in that need protest.
ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು? ಎದೆಸ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಅಂತ.
Lord, but it is not, my Lord, hurting any sentiment or of the
Of whom?
community.
ಯಾರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ?
The complainant is some third party, my Lord. He claims to
Not only
be
that, my lord, he shows the
president
video
of some.
of an accident which happened and shows the video of accident and say that these are the need protesters.
No, it is not his page or anything, Lord. He has spoken this in a public meeting. It's the allegation. Now, my learned friend is telling something else.
No, it is justifying what he said.
No,
My
he-
police officer has gone there, my lord, to serve a notice under 35. He sits there with all these followers, conduct a kangaroo court and abuses our police officers.
No, not at all, my
No, I
Lord.
have the video. I
My
can
Lord,
play the
yes,
video.
sir.
No,
I can
no,
play
my
the
Lord.
video.
Why?
What happened is, my Lord, they came with the FIR. They came with the notice without serving FIR. My Lord, it is my right, as your lordships observed in the case of. That is what I asked. Where is the FIR? Which case? Why you are coming here? Simply a 2-line notice, my Lord. They came and tried to serve on me.
No, if he
My
agreed by,
advocate
my
and
lord,
myself asked, where is the
challenge
FIR?
it, no problem.
Then they
But
went
he-
back. Now
I'll-
they are giving it some.
I can show the
ugly
video,
colour.
my lord. He is sitting with his lawyers and along with other followers. My officers have gone there to serve a notice. He threatens them and abuses them. He receive a notice and then
threats,
send them back.
nothing.
We are not asking him to come to
No,
police
my lord.
station.
Not at
Please,
all.
sir.
Not at all, my Lord. Not at all. It is only, my Lord, asking of FIR as it is a matter of right.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಷ್ಟು ಮೆಲು ಧ್ವನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರ ಮೇಲು ಧ್ವನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಲ್ಲ ಧ್ವನಿಯಲ್ಲೇ ಕೇಳಿದೆ.
ನೀವಾ?
I have seen the videos.
Oh.
Nothing.
Whereas you give me that
I'll secure,
transcript.
I'll secure, man. Entire that.
The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice, learned SPP is directed to appear in the matter. ಆಮೇಲೆ second respondent notice ಮಾಡೋಣ. Appear in the matter, list the matter on Friday in the fresh matters list. No coercive steps will be taken against the petitioner till the next date.
Completely go back to the Nalabalu and, my Lord, the circular of DGP. Kindly see
ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ
page 18.
coercive steps ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನ? Yes.
Great.
Yes.
Number 6.
Yes, Sanjivani?
The petitioner, my lords. The offences are, the allegation is that under the MMDR Act, my lords, that we have conducted illegal mining and transportation of sand. My lords, in fact, the complaint, if your lordships are to peruse it at annexure A at page number 24, my lords, does not disclose any quantum of sand or value of the minerals that have been extracted. In fact, my lords, petitioner number 1 had obtained a valid lease agreement, lease for conducting the excavation and mining, my lords. And however, due to some she did not receive transportation.
We'll take it day after tomorrow. SP pair.
My lords, the
MMDR.
offences are compoundable in nature, my lords.
Correct.
Now we are seeking.
Day after tomorrow we'll pass some order. Let the SPP.
Want to compound.
Compound ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Keep the officer present, my lord, your lordship can.
We'll close it on day after tomorrow if it's a compoundable offense. All right, yes. Day after tomorrow, heard the learned counsel, Sanjeev Navatgi appearing for the petitioner. Learned SPP is directed to appear in compoundable.
That may be stayed, my lords.
List day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow, we'll close it, madam. Yes.
7.
Your Lordship, action against the PDO, because the bill collector has collected all the amounts and seems to have pocketed it himself. Notices were issued by the PDO to the bill collector. stating that these amounts have not been deposited by you, deposit them.
Why
And
2:30
notices
ಗೆ
were
move
issued.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Your lordship, the problem is he's on abetment, the man committed suicide subsequently.
that is
And
the
so for his official duties, what he has done, they've also, it is on SC/ST Act has also been slapped on him, your lordship.
No, but it's 108.
Not eight.
Who committed suicide? The bill collector.
Bill collector commits suicide and he has a PDO. All he did was issue notices to him saying, and he
Charge
also
sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
repaid, he repaid.
Charge
the
sheet
amount.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Investigation
Death
papers
notice.
ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. Less the matter, heard the learned senior counsel, Srimati Lakshmi Iyengar appearing for the petitioner. Less the matter on Wednesday in the fresh matters list.
No
The invest-
coercive steps at least until such
Bail
time.
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
Bail
that's
reject
been pending
ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
for 20 days, your lordship.
Bail reject ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
no,
ಈಗ
not
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ
rejected.
ನೀವು?
Unknown location.
Oh.
Your lordship, it's, he will cooperate with the
Huh?
investigation.
Known location we can't reach.
Correct. So why worry?
No, your lordship,
Don't
they'll
worry.
cooperate with, no prestative steps still.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕೋಆಪರೇಷನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು.
He's doing his duty. He only
Where?
issues notice.
Unknown location you're doing your duty?
At that point of time,
That
your lordship.
point in time, yes. We'll see. Day after tomorrow we'll grant.
Please.
Anyway, 20 days in the absconding ಇದಿರಲ್ಲ.
Not 22 days. No, he has 3-month-old child and that's why we were.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ he'll be monitoring remotely, don't worry.
Cannot be 22 days. FIR registered around 6/7.
That's what, it's too early. Let me see the investigation
9th
papers.
it was filed.
Yes.
Order still number 8, Rajat.
My lords, 2013, my lords, I resign as director.
Why did you resign?
My lords, I was not inclined to continue the operations because I was not in tandem, my lords, with the other director. 2024, my lords, complaint lodged, police refused to take it, PCR filed, magistrate takes cognizance, directs registration of FIR, my lords. After lapse of about 11 years from the alleged overt act, my lords, this complaint has come to be lodged. They have accepted my
On HCGP to emergent notice in the meantime. Next.
Obliged.
Next.
My lords, that settlement, my lords, complaint, my lords, he dismissed.
Offense ಏನು?
My lords, the extortion.
your
Extortion.
364A. Kidnapping for ransom.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ. It's
Then
not kidnapping.
384.
384. And so far as my lords,
384.
the co-accused is concerned, my lords have settled it. But my lords, in this case, the presence of the accused, my lords, itself is not there.
ಆಯ್ತಿರಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಜೊತೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
Friday, my lords, complaint list is flight.
364A.
384 ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. If it's 364A, I will not settle it.
I will verify, my lords.
Verify and come back.
I request, my lords,
364A, don't even move for settlement.
Thursday, my request.
Thursday will take it, but
One of the accused came for settlement, your lordship.
I refused.
No, my
I've
lords
settled.
My lords have settled the matter so far as the accused is.
ಅದೇ ಒಂದ್ ಕಾರಿಂದ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಕಾರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords. Complaint lodged after 4 days.
That we'll see.
Please.
Yes, we'll see. Yes, next.
Thursday, my request, my lords.
No, Friday.
Obliged.
Number 9.
Archana. Yes.
My lords, may I kindly look at page 45. My lords, the petitioners hail from Maranahalli village, my lords, and they are sole outsiders possessing agricultural land in Anugalana village. My lords, seeking peace, these petitioners initially capitulated, my lords, the locals' arbitrary needs, my lords, demands by carving out 9 feet road and trench on either sides, which your lordship will find it at page 52 and 53. My lords, this ecosystem remained hunky-dory as long as these petitioners obliged and they were in omnia partis with these dictates, my lords. As soon as the petitioners started exercising their rights on their lands, they closed the trench because they couldn't access their own land, my lords. Your lordship will get it at page 54. They closed the trench. That is when these villagers, my lords, they unleashed their harassment by felling a jackfruit tree which belongs to the petitioner. All this has happened in the
All because of a
petitioner's
jackfruit tree?
Alla. ನನ್ನ land ಅಲ್ಲಿ I accommodate their road because I closed it. I put a trench. They are harassing me, and now I have a video, my lords, of this alleged incident where the complainant is not at all present. Even the victim who claims to be in the complaint, he is also not present. I may be permitted to produce this video, and your lordship may kindly have a look at page 56, my lords, with the stamp. My lords, from when did cultivating in my own property become atrocity, my lords? I do not understand, my lords. The complaint, the tractor illa, nothing happened that day.
one HCGP 2 emergent notice. In the meantime, return emergent notice returnable by the 18th August. Yes. State. Yes.
Earlier, my lords, I'm sorry, my lords, petitioner number 1 is in Indian Army, my lords.
18th
Can-
will take it.
Before that, my lords,
18th munche kashta. 18th will take it. Yes.
please.
Appear for petitioner, your lordship. This is a second affair on the same subject matter, your lordship.
Same subject matter
Please,
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು?
On the same set of facts, your lordship. Page 28 is a complaint, your lordship. First complaint is on page 32, your lordship. Detective Legends ಎಂಬ YouTube channel ನಲ್ಲಿ DCM.
YouTube ಚಾನಲ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಾ ನೀವೀಗ?
Please, lordship. No, this is made by the accused number 1. I don't have any connection with the accused number 1, your lordship. They made me accused in crime number 90, your lordship. And again, this affair is registered under third party.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇರ ಅದರ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅದರ್ಸ್ ಇದು ಬೇರೆ ಲೆಕ್ಕನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
I don't have any connection with the accused number 1, your
We'll
lordship.
see the connection. Yes, look at this.
Yes, ma'am.
This is permitted ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಇವರು.
Lordship, I am running a Prajashakti news channel, your lordship.
Very good, sir.
The accused is running a Detective Legends and YouTube channel, your lordship. And they, in the 507 offense, 509 offense, your lordship.
People who are in a public domain also have a privacy and other things. Lord, should not
Definitely,
be-
this is not the way to speak, sir.
Lordship, I am not at all
The
spoken,
video
your
has been
lordship.
uploaded by him and then the video has.
There is no connection at all with
We'll
the video, your
we'll
lordship.
see the connection later. One HCGP complainant ಯಾರು?
Is,
One HCGP ಅಲ್ಲ.
no, lordship, this is.
One HCGP 2 emergent, 1 and 3 HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by 18th.
Lordship,
List
there
on
should be
18th. No, sir.
no coercion, lordship.
No, not even that. You don't deserve that even. Yes.
Lordship, I am not at all accused, your
No,
lordship, in
no,
this case,
sir.
your
Yes,
lordship.
next.
Number 12.
For the petitioners, Lord, the first petitioner and the second respondent, Lord, they are in having an affair. Lord, it appears that they had a physical contact with each other. Lord, the second.
Physical contact?
Lord, they had a relationship is what they claim, my lord, for more than a year. My lord, incidentally, my lord, the second respondent, my lord, belongs to a caste which is protected under the CST Act. My lord, she threatens that she's going to file complaints and all that. After, my lord, he gets engaged to somebody else. My lord, he goes and files a suit for injunction. My
How
lord,
long
page
did you,
27.
were you in relationship?
1 year, my lord, they claim, December 24.
Suit ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ?
Because she threatens, my lord, they take me to their native village, around 60 people of this Sangarsha Samiti, my lord, they make me write a letter, my lord, that I have to forcefully marry her. My lord,
You married her also?
No.
Huh? Forcefully married
In
her?
fact, engaged to somebody else, she knows that.
Engaged to somebody else and married this lady?
No, no.
Then?
She wants, it's all right, you are
He
engaged to
forcefully
anybody.
married ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
They forced that he gets married. They come out stating
What
that
did you do after that force?
I go and file this injunction.
ಮದ್ವೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ
ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಫಸ್ಟ್.
ಅದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪಾಪ ಇವನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ನು ಜೈಲಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾನೀಗ. They have taken him to custody, my lord.
You're in custody?
First petitioner. My lord, entire family members, including cousins, sisters who are married, who are staying away, ಎಲ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ atrocities case. My lord, without making any allegations against them.
Atrocity is meant for that, sir. Day in and day out, very abuse.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗೋ ಮುಂಚೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನೋ ಬೇರೆ ರೀತಿಯ.
ಅರೆ ನೀವು ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್? ನೀವೀಗ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಫೋರ್ಸ್ಫುಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಅದೇನೋ ಅಧಿಕ ಮಾಸ ಇತ್ತು, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಏನೋ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಆಚೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ವಿ.
ಏನೋ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಆಚೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡು. ಓಹೋ, ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಇದು 69 ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. 69 ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಏನೋ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಚೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ 69.
Incidentally, my lord.
ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೋಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ಲಿ.
He is in custody, my lord.
ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಏನೋ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಚೆ ಬಂದಿ, ಏನೋ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಚೆ ಬರಬೇಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ. The petitioner is before the court. Petitioners, accused 1 to 9, stand at the doors of this court, calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 60 of 2026 for offences punishable under so and so. The first petitioner is said to have had relationship with the second respondent complainant. Eಲ್ಲಿ the complaint?
My lord, complaint is at page 40.
ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
I am a doctor, my lord.
ಡಾಕ್ಟ್ರಾ?
She is a radiologist.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾವ ಡಾಕ್ಟ್ರು?
BAMS, my lord.
ಆಯುರ್ವೇದ.
But I'm working in Sparsh Hospital. District again.
The petitioner, the first petitioner is a doctor and the complainant was a radiologist. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಮೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
Illa, it appears some.
The petitioner and the respondent, according to the complaint, have met on social media, Snapchat. Snapchat.
They met in hospital.
Hospital
And
also.
subsequently in the
Fresh
hospital.
hospital.
And subsequently, since they were colleagues, developed friendship in the hospital. The friendship blossomed into relationship and the relationship was physical as well. This goes on for a year. The petitioner is then, the first petitioner is engaged to some other person and the second respondent complainant then registers a complaint, not dragging the first petitioner alone into the web of crime, but all and sundry, i.e. the members of the family who have nothing to do with the affair between the first petitioner and the complainant. The effect of the registration of the crime, as the police are now indulging in, is taking the man who has had a relationship with a complainant into custody. The courts are also blindly, the courts are also on the score that the offense is punishable up to 10 years, sending every man who has had a relationship ends up in a breakup into a lockup. In that light, this should be stopped, SPP sir. This has become rampant. In that light, finding the consensual acts between the petitioner and the complainant being misused in its entirety, including the abuse and misuse of the provisions of the Atrocities Act, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation in crime number 60 of 2026. In the light of the aforesaid reasons, the petitioner who is now in custody shall be released forthwith. The registry is directed to communicate this order through electronic mail to the concerned jail authorities to enable the release of the petitioner. First petitioner, one HCGP to emergent notice.
Grateful.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಈಗ ಆಯುರ್ವೇದ ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದ ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಗೆ ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ? ಹಾ ಸರಿ, ಅದ್ಯಾವ್ದೊಂದು ಮಾತ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ.
Admission 13.
I may be permitted to withdraw, my lord.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ
Number 14, memo filed. Lord.
in terms of 15
15 also.
same preliminary hearing.
Preliminary hearing.
Lords, 16.
69
No, it's not 69, my lord.
ನೀವು 6 ಅಂತ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
Lords, page 48.
Pending matter ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Lords, it's not a pending matter in the strict sense because the matter had not reached earlier.
Oh,
Your lordship said if there is an urgency, then you can move the matter.
ಹೇಳಿ.
So the matters, Lords, page 48 is the complaint.
ಈಗ ಕಾರಣ ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ?
Lords, tomorrow the matter is posted for framing of charges is what I'm told, my lord.
What is the?
Lords, page 48 is the complaint. The owners of an apartment which was constructed by a company files a complaint against the one of the directors, saying that what was held out for construction of the apartment in the nature of the amenities and facilities is not yet been completed and provided for.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
It's not that it had not reached, my lords.
Heard the learned senior counsel D.R. Ravishankar appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel taking this court through the documents appended to the petition would demonstrate that the petitioner is one of the directors of a company, director of a company which indulged in construction of the apartments. The second respondent complainant registers a complaint against the company that all the amenities that were promised is not delivered. This could not have become a crime even for the aforesaid offences. Nonetheless, the matter has reached the stage of framing of charges. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing. Next.
Reporting settlements, civil number 17.
Naveed. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ next week ಹಾಕಿ.
490.
2:30 ಮೂಡಾಯ್ತು. Oh, sorry, yes.
Seal number 18.
Sunita,
Petitioners in this case, Your Honor. It is
petitioner.
ಹೌದು sir.
ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Sorry.
ಹ್ಮ್.
The matter is being settled before
Offense ಏನು?
between the husband and wife 498.
498. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? Settle,
Report, Your Honor, mediation center.
you have filed that document?
I have filed the document, mediation report as well as a joint affidavit
ಕೊಡಿ.
also I have filed. 5 lakhs DD has been handed over to them.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಮೇಲರ್.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಸರ್. Learned counsel for the petitioner hands over a demand draft of rupees 5 lakhs which is acknowledged by the counsel representing the respondent and the complainant who is present before the court. Cost, yes. Next. ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಫುಲ್ಫಿಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, yes.
Order sheet.
Yes, next. Sachin BS. Offense,
138, post conviction.
post conviction ಕೊಡಿ.
Filing wakalat to the respondent number 2.
Both the parties are present?
Please, madam. Both the parties.
Yes.
Please.
ವಕಾಲತ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes, next.
Liberty may be given to the complaint,
For what, sir? ಇನ್ಯಾವ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ?
withdraw the deposited amount, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. In the light of the settlement arrived at between the, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Trial court.
The deposit that is made before the appellate court or trial court?
Trial court.
Or before the trial court be permitted to be withdrawn with due verification. Yes.
Please, madam.
Order sheet signature.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದ್ಯಾವುದು ಮೂಡದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದೆ. ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಎಸ್.
Reporting settlement, list number 2. $92.
My lords, the matter has settled between the.
One moment, sir, one moment.
I may be permitted to withdraw item number 92, my lords.
ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಾನು ಪೇಜ್ ಬರೋವರೆಗೂ.
Please, my lords.
90?
92, my lords. That was filed at the stage of.
ಯಾವ್ದು withdrawal?
92. Criminal petition number 2820 of 2023, my lord.
In terms of the memo ಹಾಕ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, my lords.
In terms of the memo, said petition is withdrawn. Now 2987 ಏನು?
My lords, 498A, my lords. A petition is filed by accused number 4, my lords. And similarly, my lords, criminal petition number 10287 of 2024, filed by accused number 2 and 3, my lords. In that case, my lords, subsequently accused number 1 and.
Separately ಸಾಕು. ಹೇಳಿ.
Impleading application was filed, my lords,
Right.
by accused number 1 and accused number 5, my lords. That is pending for consideration, please, my lords.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
My lords, between husband and wife, my lords.
All right. Parties are present?
Parties are present, my lords.
Where have they settled? Before mediation or here?
Before mediation.
Family court mediation.
Family court mediation.
MC
Court.
number 450 of 2000.
Document.
93, my lords.
93 ಏನು?
That, my lords, a defamation case was filed by, my lords.
By whom?
The in-law, father-in-law of the respondent too.
That is not stayed?
That was stayed, my lords. Now, my lord, that is also compromised before.
Settled?
Yes, please.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಸೆಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಅದು.
Mediation agreement.
ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು. So we close 92.1 and 92.2 by settlement, even 93.
Please.
All right, yes.
93, my lords, petitioner 4 and 5 are not there, my lords. They are the family members.
All right, yes.
I undertake to file wakalat in 92.3.
Yes.
Sir, madam.
Next.
My lords,
Order sheet signature.
my lords, accused number 5 is.
ಯಾವ 94 ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 92.2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ accused number 5 is being represented by accused number 1 through.
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. Yes.
Order sheet signature.
Great.
94. Jay Kumar T.
I appeal for the petitioner in this matter. I am seeking adjournment in this matter.
Very good. Next week. Yes.
My lord, Monday kindly, madam, because the parties.
Settlement.
Settlement.
Next Monday?
Yeah, Monday.
23rd, next Monday, 4 PM report settlement. Yes, next.
95.
There is no settlement, my lordships.
Council submits no settlement list after 2 weeks. Yes.
Date may be fixed, my lordships.
Stay ilva?
There is a stay, my lordships.
list after 2 weeks, IO extends next.
One of the petitioner is the advocate, my lordship. She is applying for judicial examinations. So.
All right, 95.
95, my lordship.
95. List on 12th August, yes.
Much obliged.
Next,
96.
96. Settlement ಆಗಿದೆ.
offense,
498 and 3 and
yes.
4 of the
ಎಲ್ಲಾಗಿದೆ settlement ಇಲ್ಲೇನಾ?
Andhra Pradesh, my lord,
Andhra
Prakasam
Pradesh.
district.
All right, yes.
Parties are present, my lord.
All right, yes.
Obliged. 97.
settlement ಆಗಿದೆ joint memo file.
Offense ಏನು?
354 is madam panel for 106.
All right, next.
I'm appearing for respondent number 2, my lord.
Very good. Thank you.
98.
Settlement ಆಯ್ತು.
Settlements.
Yes,
98.
madam. ಆಯ್ತು, tomorrow. ನಾಳೆ.
Tomorrow.
99.
Lords, kindly next week, my lords. Monday.
Next Monday?
Monday, please.
Monday, next Monday to report settlement. Next,
100.
Please, next Monday, my lords.
same.
Same.
Yes, not one Vivekanand.
307, the accused number 5 is the petitioner, my lord. There is no allegations against him. Both the victims are present before the court. They have filed the affidavit. Wound certificate depicts it simple in nature. also.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊಡಿ, ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎರಡು ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀನಾರಾಯಣ್ ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Great.
Yes.
Odd sheet signatures. 102.
For the petitioner, madam, both parties present.
Offense.
Offense under 180, clause 1, 150, 351, 352, and 75, husband and wife.
Husband and wife.
Husband and wife.
Yes. Next.
It connected with 86 of the same list, my lord.
Parties are there?
Both parties are.
All right, yes.
Both parties are. 86 of the same. That's
86,
WP.
sir. First list.
Of list 2 itself, my lord.
List 2. All
List
right.
2, 86, WP 5410.
Both settled.
Both settled. Great.
Odd
Next.
sheet signatures. Odd sheet.
Order sheet. Sign.
103.
Petitioner.
For respondent number 2, my lord.
Matter was settled, my lord.
Offense.
420, 465.
420.
Cancellation ಮಾಡುವಾಗ child deed in
ಆಯ್ತು, ಪರ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇಟ್ಲಾಗ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ 6th ಗೆ
ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ?
child deed number ಅಲ್ಲಿ site number mistake ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, cancellation ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಅದೇನ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಲ್ಲ, registered.
Registered. All right. When do you want it?
6th.
List at the request of the council appearing for the petitioner, list on 6th to report settlement. Yes.
Non-compliance of office objections first time. Still number 104.
Review petition.
Yes, I am for the.
Why, sir?
Yes, in this matter, my lord, the.
FR ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ವೆರಿ ಪವರ್ಫುಲ್ ಸರ್, ನೀವು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಹೋಗಿ
No,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ, it is not
ಮತ್ತೆ
like that, my lord.
FR ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಹೆಂಗಾಯ್ತು?
No, it is not like that, my lord.
Madam, how did it get listed?
We have not moved the memo also. Not moved. the
ಇದನ್ನೇ
memo.
ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. ಮುತ್ತೂಟ್ ಫೈನಾನ್ಸ್.
Yes, my lord.
ಏನ್
Here
ಏನ್
is the
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
case. The petitioner is the complainant in crime number 133/2000.
What is review, sir, ಈಗ?
Review, you lost kindly, in this writ petition, writ petition was disposed of by this court on 24/11/2000.
Now, what is the problem?
Problem is that, my lord, this.
You are a party?
Yes, petition is, I am not the party in the writ petition.
Then?
The petitioner is the complainant in the crime. My gold articles have been pledged by the accused in the said crime before the Muthoot Finance. And the Muthoot Finance, they have filed a writ petition before this on a court, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಯಾರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು petition to serve on the council who represents Muthoot Finance, list the matter on 28th, sorry, 4th August. Yes.
Much obliged.
Next. Second time. ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ? Office objections to be complied, otherwise it won't get listed.
The SPP kind we.
No,
notice.
serve on the council first.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Second time matters. Non-compliance 105.
105 on 2 weeks time is granted to comply with the office objections finally.
107, my lord.
Huh?
107. It's only.
Withdraw ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, no.
Comply ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. Next.
I request any date may please.
Third time, less 10 days time is finally granted to comply with the office objections.
My lords, I am compliant all the objection. The only objection is.
If not already complied. Yes.
Order
next.
sheet, I am produced them, my lord.
Submission number ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
Submission number ಕೊಡಿ.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
Fourth time, 110 to 114.
110 my lords.
Finally, a week's time is granted. In the event office objections would not stand compliant, they would be dismissed for non-prosecution.
My lords, my
Next.
matter may be posted for on the submission, my lords. I'm written a submission, but
In
the
the-
submission
ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, next.
may be posted, office may be dated to post on submission, my lords, myself.
ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ submission ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಬರ್ತೀರಾ?
But ಅದು only order sheet, my lords, the
Yes,
production
we'll
of
see.
entire order
Go
sheet.
and comply. Yes.
Complaint ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, order sheet.
ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
Order sheet produce ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ sir.
ಅದನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ sir.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
Online
ನೋಡ್ತಾರೆ
copy
ಬಿಡಿ.
ಕಳ್ಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೋಡ್ತಾರೆ. Yes. In terms of, yes.
Fifth time, 115 to
Lords,
119.
115, my lord, we have complied with all of subjections, my lord. In fact, one identity verification was left. My lord, we have produced a driving license.
115, the counsel for the petitioner submits that office objections have been complied with. In the event they stand complied, list the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list.
Deeply
The
applied.
remaining in the other matters, for finally a week's time is granted to comply with the office objections, failing which it stand dismissed. Next.
Submission 108 was not taken up. It was passed.
108 why sir? Third time,
ಇಲ್ಲ.
10 days time ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Entire order sheet file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. If complied, it's over.
NBW particular ಇದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನು ನಾನು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Also reflecting in the prosecution side copy. I am not an accused in that.
No, we'll see. If it's not complied, it will come.
Maybe
Yes.
kindly be given, else it will be
Yes,
difficult
yes.
to get listed before the lordship.
Monday, sir. In the event you cannot complied, yes.
Much of.
Sixth time, 120 to 122.
Same, 1 week peremptory. Yes. Next.
Seventh time, 123.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಆಚೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಆಚೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕರಿತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಎಸ್.
Seventh time, 123.
1 week, same. Failing which the matter will stand dismissed. List for dismissal ಎಲ್ಲ.
Eighth time,
Here for the petitioner.
Same. List for dismissal.
But we have filed a memo, my lords. saying-
Withdrawal ga?
ಅಲ್ಲ, no instructions, my lords.
No instruction ಅವತ್ತು ಮಾಡೋಣ ನೋಡಿ. Yes, it will be dismissed anyway. 9th time, same, 1 week will be list for dismissal. 11th time, ಇವತ್ತೇ dismiss ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು actually.
Lordship appearing for the petitioner in
11th
time, 131 serial number. Lordship. In that 24 objection has been raised, all has been complied except
Finally,
objection
1
number.
week's time,
Your Lordship, that
in the
may be
event it would
overruled,
not
Your
stand complied, it would be
Your
list the
Lordship,
matter for dismissal.
One submission, Your
This is not the way to do anything.
Lordship, in serial number, objection number 11, 12, 13, Your Lordship. Details of the respondent number
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
2 to
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ
4,
madam,
Your
there are
Lordship.
6 objections pending still. If you don't comply by the next week, it
Your
will be
Lordship, in
dismissed.
that 3 objections,
No,
Your Lordship.
I am not here to
Entire
scrutinize.
chat
I am
sheet.
not the scrutiny branch, please.
Your Lordship, I have
Yes.
given council submission, Your
No,
Lordship.
there is no council submission also. Yes. An RR objection is a council submission. I will not entertain also.
Only
Yes.
for 3 I have
No,
filed.
no, madam.
In the
Yes.
entire chat sheet, we are not forthcoming the details of
We'll dismiss it
respondents. Your
anyway. You recall it. File ಎಲ್ಲ comply ಮಾಡಿ recalling ಹಾಕಿ. Next,
My lords.
1 week.
Eighth time, 126.
8th time also 1 week.
Withdrawal,
Oh, thank you. Yes. Serial number
126.
126. Land counsel of the petitioner seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition. Disposed as withdrawn. Memo ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? In terms of memo, yes. And now come back to regular list. 44.
Orders coming. Orders 57.
Week's time is granted to comply with the office objections. Next. 58 in terms of memo,
58, 59, withdrawal notice.
in terms of memo.
Part in person, objection.
ಏನಿದೆ 14%? No representation.
No representation from the side of.
Oh, ಇದು ಯಾವುದು ದಟ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್?
Yes, ma'am.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕಿದೆ? ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಇತ್ತು. ಅವರು ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್.
There is no representation. We have the petitioner in person. List this matter on 7th August. In the event there would be no representation, appropriate orders would be passed.
My lordship, I am filing a memo along with
For
the
withdrawal,
documents.
huh?
Documents, my lordship.
Additional
Additional
Register ಮಾಡಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Okay.
Yes. List on 7th in the For admission, yes. Next.
61.
Memo for retirement on behalf. They are list after 2 weeks. Where are hakilla. 62 withdrawal, 63 withdrawal,
64. Furnishing of pay.
2 weeks time to do the needful.
65.
Post immediately after service of notice upon so and so interim order continue ಮಾಡಿ.
66 memo filed.
Memo in terms of memo withdrawn.
67.
My lord, for the petitioner, on the last stage, the office objection stood overruled, my lords.
Nodi, office, in the event office objections are overruled, list on Monday, fresh matters. Next.
Great.
68.
Withdrawal in terms of memo.
69.
69, I have just one submission before your lordships. On the previous occasion, on 20th, your lordships were kind enough to grant an interim order. However, steps ತಗೊಳ್ಳುವಾಗ upload ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, there was some confusion, which is why I have not been in a position to take steps. If your lordships were to extend the interim order, I'll just take steps.
Oh, condition, na?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು when I went to pay the process, they said that it is not uploaded. Even as on date, if I check now, it was not uploaded. That was the only submission.
ನೋಡಿ ಅದು interim order.
In the meantime,
interim order ಇದ್ರೆ interim order stands extended ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ 2 weeks time is granted to do the needful. Yes.
Please, I'm grateful.
70.
70.
Hearing for petitioner in this case.
For respondent, your
Post immediately after. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು 138
138 members. Subsequent 311 application is.
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll see. Day after tomorrow, fresh matters. Yes, next. ಇದು orders go. ಇದು vacating stay.
Hearing on IA. 44.
I'm representing for the complainant, my lords.
My lords, covered, my lords. 44.
Covered matter.
My lords, 44, my lords.
44, 40.
Private complaint referred under
I am for the
156(3), my
complainant, my
lords.
lords.
Covered.
44, 44.1.
ಅಲ್ಲ, is it covered?
Priyanka Srivatsa.
Priyanka ಅವ್ರು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, sir.
ಕೊಡಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಗೌರವ್ ಗೌರವ್ ತಾನೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು?
Yes, my lords.
Gaurav N is directed to serve complete set of papers upon Council D. Vijay Raj representing the second respondent complaint. ಎಲ್ಲದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವೇನಾ?
44, 44.1, 44.2.
ಎಲ್ಲ registry to print the name of Vijay D. Vijay Raj as appearing for the second respondent in 44.1, 44.2. ಎಲ್ಲದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ list the matter on 7th August.
And I will file the objections.
ಸಾಕ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಷ್ಟ?
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು, sir.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 3 ದಿನ ಕೊಡು. Yes. List the matter on 11th August. Objections, if any, by the respondent by then.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. And let the interim stay be only for
ಇದ್ರೆ
the
ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
No, sir, only for the petitioners who are before this court, but not for
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
the other.
ಇನ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಇರಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ respondent number 1 is not going upon the charge sheet for the other accused.
It is always quay the petitioners.
No, but they are not.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ.
There is no affidavit appended to the private complaint.
We'll see. 11th will decide it.
Much
Yes.
okay. Great.
11th.
Great.
My lord,
45.
sorry, my lord, 64, my lord.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಇರಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದಲೋ ಬಂದವರು. Wait.
45.
Yes.
State has filed application for vacating state.
Oh, state has filed.
Crime stage ಅಲ್ಲೇ.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್? 40?
45.
Lords, complaint regarding lords illegalities in the additional select list. Additional select list were prepared on.
Vacating stay ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಯಾರು? State ಆ?
State.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes. List the matter on 18th. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next
It
date.
should come with 2 other connected matter.
ಕೊಡಿ, ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
46 ಇದ್ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು vacating stay?
Lokaik. 7 year. 7 case.
7 ಅಲ್ಲಿ stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Your lordship is there.
ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ.
No demand and no accept.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್.
Your lordship is.
ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? 7 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
14th.
List on 14th in the same stage.
One more connected.
ಒಬ್ರೇ ತಾನೇ ನೀವಿರೋದು?
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. Yes, next.
Interim order may be extended.
Interim order wherever is there will continue. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇರಿ. Yes.
I represent the petitioners, my lord.
Who has filed vacating stay?
Complainant.
State ಆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, complainant.
Yes. ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್?
Dispute between the petitioners and second respondent is purely civil in nature.
Civil in nature.
Is
Why?
before to filing of a complaint, my lord, a civil suit was filed by the second respondent. But,
So,
which is at,
what's the offense, sir?
but the offences are 427, 341, 504 read with 34 of.
You ready?
My lords, no, my lords. To let matter be listed tomorrow, my lords. Because
Tomorrow
I'm
agala.
vacating, my lords.
Next Friday, next Tuesday, in the same stage.
An urgency in the matter because.
ನಿಮ್ಗ
There's an urgency in the matter.
list after 2 weeks. Urgency ಇದ್ರೆ ಈಗ argue ಮಾಡಿ.
No, my lords. Let it be listed on Thursday. Sir.
No, let it be will not work here. Tune your submissions.
Even a case
Yes,
and
list the
counter case.
matter on 4th. Yes, next.
48.
State has
My
filed.
lord, the petitioner is accused number 7, who is a bona fide purchaser of the property from the accused number 1 to 6.
State has preferred.
Status preferred.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ?
Second response, I filed my,
Don't go under the umbrella of the state.
my lord, I
ಅದ್
filed,
ಮಳೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
I filed my objection. I filed my objection.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
Please, my lord, it is there along with the memo.
Yes, 11th, same stage. Entry mode continues. Next.
49.
For the respondent.
For petition, my lords. Copy is not served, my lords. Vacating
Of
stay.
what?
Vacating stay.
ಕೊಡಿ sir.
They have not served.
Without serving, they won't receive it in the counter.
Counter ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡು.
The learned counsel for the respondent to serve the application seeking vacation of the interim order on the counsel for the petitioner forthwith. 11th, same stage. Next.
Interim order may be extended. Grateful me.
Number 50.
14%. Committee
I
will appear
appeal
again.
for the petitioner's counsel.
Yes, sir.
Lordship,
Lord,
Wait.
a complaint is filed against the counsel who confronts this respondent with 2 documents which are certified copies. And he says it is theft. Kindly see his own statement at page 49 below. How the cognizance is taken. At page 49 below. In the labor court, there is a case in reference number 44 of 18. The certified copy of exhibit M1 and M2 were produced by accused number 1. In cross-examination, it is produced and asked, he confirms he is the person in the photograph. And he says, we have stolen the document. It is available in the internet. He has been asked by this court to delete 2,500 postings in the internet. And he says, we have stolen the documents. Counsel, if the complaint is filed against the counsel like this, how can we ever conduct a case, my lord?
Lordship, can I make a submission, Lordship? Lordship, the petitioners have challenged the precognizance notice issued by the learned magistrate.
Precognizance
under proviso
notice.
1. Precognizance
Precognizance notice.
notice. Under proviso 1 of 223 BNSS, Lordship.
And that's all right.
Lordship, this
Why
is
you,
not
you,
made-
you filed any objection to that?
I have filed objection, I have filed vacation for stay.
No, is cognizance taken?
Lordship?
Issue
Yes,
notice to the complainant, that is all. Sir, if cognizance is taken, you come before the court again.
Lord, notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ.
Notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ answer ಮಾಡಿ. If cognizance is taken, pre-cognizance stage I will not entertain. If cognizance is taken, I'll reserve liberty, you come before the court.
Your lordship, please.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Lordship, your court has
My court.
disposed 4 such petitions in this month itself, Lordship.
This also 5th one. Yes, sir. The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. Heard the learned senior counsel K. Kasturi appearing for the petitioner and the petitioner respondent in person. The respondent is the complainant. Registers a complaint invoking section 223 of the BNSS, which is registered as PCR 152 of 2025 for plethora of offences. The issue is not with regard to the offence as necessary under section 223, subsection 1 of section 223. A precognizance notice is issued to the accused, the present petitioners. Immediately thereafter, the petitioners are before this court calling in question the said precognizance notice. In the light of no order being passed that would cause prejudice to the petitioners, there is no warrant of entertainment of a petition at the precognizance notice stage. In the event the cognizance is taken by the concerned court, the petitioners are at liberty to knock the doors of this court, yet again. All contentions of both the parties remain open. With the aforesaid observation, petition stands disposed.
Grateful, Lordship.
Please.
51.
State has filed for
A
vacating.
boundary dispute, my lords, has metamorphosed. There was a prior suit. That suit, my lords, was dismissed.
Served unrepresented, ಯಾವಾಗ serve ಆಗಿದೆ? 23. List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. We'll close it. Next.
Interim order may kindly continue.
Huh?
Interim order to continue.
Interim order will continue.
Security copy.
Vacating stay, oh, 138, yes sir, really.
138 matter.
Page 77 is the unilateral agreement.
9?
On page 77, annex G.
77, kodi madam.
Page 77. And the case of the respondent complainant is, under this agreement, he has deposited certain amount in my account, even before I signed the agreement. Then he sets up a check, which is collected from.
Sets up a check.
He sets up a check, collects from my, another person to whom I had given. They are related, and files it in the bank, and it is, bounced. Then he issues a notice to me. I send a reply. Then in the complaint, I file an application to summon the bank records, bank particulars from 2 banks, where he said that he has deposited the money because I don't have any account there at all. Subsequently, he applies for amendment of the complaint. My application is dismissed, and his amendment application is allowed. And sworn statement remains the same, that he has deposited the money in the same account. Subsequently, this, according to him, this check is refund of the monies which I have received. Subsequently, files a suit for specific performance on the same basis, same amount. Therefore, I have questioned the order where my application for summoning the bank details on section 91 is dismissed, and his application for amendment is allowed. And the subsequent suit, based on the same sale consideration, he says he has filed a suit for specific performance.
That does not bar 138.
That does not bar on the, he says he has deposited money in an account, in a bank
That
account.
will see, but the submission that he has filed a suit,
No,
so
I'm
138,
I'm
no.
saying that now he wants this money back through this check, and also sues me for specific performance. And my only submission to lordships is this. My application for summoning the bank details is dismissed, and his application for amendment of the complaint is allowed. That is under question before this court. And if those details where from the bank are received, where I don't have any account, he says I have deposited that money in my account. I don't have any account in that case. That is the case.
That's a matter of evidence, yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇಲೀಗಲ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ನಾನು ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ನಲ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ನನ್ನ ಅಕೌಂಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಅದು ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಸುಳ್ಳು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ. Now when I apply for to the court,
Sir, is that not a matter of evidence?
no, I am only requesting this honorable court that my application for summoning the details from the bank may kindly be allowed,
We'll see, yes.
because that's my application section
No, you have
91.
sought quashment of the entire proceedings.
Because now, my lords, in fact, there was no transaction at all. Kindly see the agreement, page 77.
What is 73/2025 order?
Your lordships are referring to the
What is the order date 17/3/2025?
17.3, and that is the, my application is rejected. His application for amendment of the complaint is allowed.
All right.
And but sworn statement ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ನಾನು ಇದೇ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ, ಅದನ್ನ ಅವ್ರು ಅಮೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೂ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. So therefore, my submission, lordship, says if my application for summoning the records are allowed, then the court could consider. Otherwise, I don't have any evidence to show that his case is false. So that is
Yes,
shut
sir.
out.
Sure, sir.
May please, my lords. My lords may have the complaint at page 60. 60. Relevant portion, paragraph 4, my lords, page 61. A typographical error. Would my lords have paragraph 4, my lords?
I am there.
In furtherance of the above understanding, on 5/8/2022, the complainant transferred a sum of 4.65 crores through RTGS bearing number so and so to the accused's bank account. This maintained with HDFC Bank, my lords, is the complainant's bank. That, my lords, we sought, because taking advantage of this, they filed an application under 91 that you must give the statement of account
Of HDFC Bank.
of theirs. So, my lords, when they filed their application, we filed an IA seeking, my lords, amendment of this portion. Now kindly notice my IA, my lords.
ಈಗ 4 crores ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
4 crores 65 is what I had given him. He returns it back with a check which bounces. And the main agreement, my lords, is for sale of the property for which we filed a suit for specific performance. But this 4.65, my lords.
4.65 ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಪ್ರೂಫ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lords,
ಇದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ ತಾವು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರ ಅಮೌಂಟ್
ಅವ್ರ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಅವ್ರ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ನನ್ನ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
HDFC ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಈಗ
ನೀವು RTGS ಯಾವ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್? ಯಾವ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಇಂದ ಬಂತು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಅವ್ರು ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ ಏನು ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನನ್ನ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇಷ್ಟೇನೆ. ನಾವೇನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ, ನಂದು
ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ವಿಲ್ HDFC ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಬೈ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಮೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದಾ?
Now the submission is this. Whatever is said in the complaint has gone into the sworn statement. And that was before the cognizance. So what has happened is, when I applied to get these details, ಎರಡು ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕೋ ದಿವಸ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ನು ತರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸುಳ್ಳು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
The latest ruling on amendment of complaint in 136.
That is permissible, Justice Nagaratna.
2026.
I'm not saying it is not permissible.
Paragraph 19 and 20 covers it. Similar, my lord.
Yes.
Absolutely similar.
My submission
Could
is
I
only
pass
this.
this on?
I am aware of that.
Yes.
My only submission is this. Kindly allow my application
It
also.
can't,
No,
there's
sir.
no statement of account itself. Where will
No,
they
no,
get
therefore-
it?
ಅವ್ರ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ನೀವೇನ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್
Now I go by the complaint and the notice issued. to
Don't
me. I
worry
have
about
replied.
it.
I have
Anything.
replied.
ಈಗ 465 ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ ಸರ್?
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
ಆ ಚೆಕ್ ಅದು by subterfuge he has obtained it.
ಹೆಂಗೆ?
That check is obtained
How?
from another person to whom I had intercepted. They are related.
100% evidence.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್
Anything else, sir?
ನಾನು ಹೇಳೋದು ಇಷ್ಟೇ. ನನ್ನ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಏನೇ ಎರಡು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ಮೈ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 19 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್. ಇದು ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ನಾವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಜ್ಞಾನೋದಯ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಕಾಣುತ್ತೆ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಮುಂಚೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ದಿ
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೈ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಇಸ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ಮೈ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 91 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್.
ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? 4 ಕೋಟಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್?
ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸೀನ್ ದ ಫೇಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ತಾವು ನೋಡಿ, ಅದು ಇದರ ಮೇಲೆನೇ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್.
ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಸರ್?
ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ದಟ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್.
ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಥ್ರೆಶ್ ಔಟ್ ಇನ್ 482 ಸರ್.
ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 91 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಂತ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ ತಾವು ತರಿಸಿ ಏನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ
ಅವ್ರ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್
ಅವ್ರ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಇಂದ ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಇಂದಾನೇ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ಯಾಕೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕದು? ನೀವು ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್. Prove the case on not his strength, on your own strength. Yes.
He is the prosecutor.
No problem.
So I am only saying this is required because kindly see the my application. ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಾವು
ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. 4.25 ಕೋಟಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದು ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್. ನಾನು
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ,
ನಮ್ಮ ಕಡೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ನಮ್ಮ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಅಮೌಂಟ್.
No problem.
Kindly see
all that is a matter of evidence. These hyper technicalities we will not entertain here in 482 sir.
An application is collecting
Nothing.
evidence only.
I have granted an entry order in this.
Oh,
No, my lords, it was a
My
court-
entry order.
Sorry, by the coordinate bench.
It was not.
So my submission to lordship is my section 91 may kindly be allowed, so that I will, otherwise I have no way to prove that he is a fraud. He is a fraud.
Al ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ನನಗೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ section 91
No,
ತರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ
no
ತಾವು.
sir, nothing. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ section 91
Rightly,
application.
I'll pass an order, not a problem.
That's why I'm making submission for your lordship to kindly consider.
No sir. I will dismiss it straight away. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ kindly see. ಅವರು ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ನಂದು 91 ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ನಾವು kindly see by page 89 next area my application. Now his submission in paragraph 4 is recorded. Then you lost me kindly come to next page. The accused submits that he disputes contents of paragraph 4. In addition to the contents of paragraphs 5, 3, 5 to 9 of the complaint.
ಈಗ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದವರು?
Paragraph 4 ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅದು ಇದನ್ನ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
ಜಯನಗರ ಇಂದ
ಜಯನಗರ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಜಯನಗರ
Which bank sir? ಎಷ್ಟು ಚೋಟ ಸರ್ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು? HDFC ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಜಯನಗರ್ 40 ಬ್ಲಾಕ್, ಅದ್ರ ಬದಲು ಯಾವುದು?
My lords, that belonging to the complainant ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. My lords would notice the order.
ಏನ್ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Amendment which has been carried out is, my lords, if my lords would have, the application makes it very clear, my lords, the IA. Page 96 may be noticed, my lords.
96.
Annexure N. Please notice 97, the proposed amendment, my lords. The second portion with the words, an amount of 4.65 from the complainant's bank account maintained with HDFC Jayanagar was transferred to the accused bank account after deducting
ಮುಂಚೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಿ?
above that only, my lords. Proposed amendment ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ
ನಾವು
ಇದೆ.
ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ an amount of 4.65 to the accused bank account ಅಂತ ಇತ್ತು. So we made it clear that that bank account is mine, it has been given to him. That is all that has been done. And while after allowing this, their rejection may be noticed, their IA rejection, my lords.
Page?
My lords would get that at page 118, 118, annexure Q. Court notices this error has been corrected. After correcting this error, their application doesn't survive for consideration. Please notice page 121, my lords.
Yes. Anything else, Patil sir?
Kindly see my application for summoning. Then thereafter, you kindly consider this.
Page, sir.
That application is available under section 91 at page 89, annexure L. Now I have quoted their averment in the complaint. Finally comes to page 89. The accused submits that he disputes the contents of para 4 of the complaint. In addition to the contents of paras 3, 5 to 9 of the complaint and the mischievous averment in paras 10 to 14 of the complaint. The complainant has not produced any material in support of the alleged deposit of rupees 4.65 crores, less so and so, as alleged in para 4 of the complaint. Therefore, it is just and appropriate that the HDFC Bank, Jayanagar, 4th block, Bangalore, to produce a statement of account pertaining to the alleged deposit. The accused further submits that in the purported notice dated 22/9 under section 138, produced as annexure D, along with the complaint and marked as exhibit P3 in the zone state proceedings. In para 2 thereof, the complainant has stated about the alleged deposit as under. In furtherance of the above understanding, on 5th August 2022, client transferred an amount of rupees so and so, bearing so and so to your bank account maintained with the HDFC Bank, Banashankari third stage ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜಯನಗರ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬನಶಂಕರಿ, ಎರಡೂಂದೇನೋ ತರಿಸಿ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಂದು. an amount of rupees.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
HDFC ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಂದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ನಂದು MG road ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
HDFC ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
HDFC ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
Thank you sir. Anything else sir?
ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾವು ಇದನ್ನ ಅವರು
RTGS ಗೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ sir.
ಇಲ್ಲ RTGS ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ HDFC ನಲ್ಲೂ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು. HDFC ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ನಂದೇನು MG road ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ.
ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ? ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಚೆಕ್ನು ಅದು ಸಬ್ಟೆಕ್ಸ್ ವಿಜಯ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಡೌಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಂದು ಇಷ್ಟೇ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್, ಅವ್ರು ಜಯನಗರದ್ದು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅಂತಾರೆ ಓಕೆ, ಈ ಬನಶಂಕರಿದು ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ತಾವು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ತರಿಸಿ.
ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ. My lords, please notice page 92, two prayers which they made in this IA, statement of account from HDFC Bank, Jayanagar, page 91 and 92.
Order ಇದೆ, order.
ಹೌದು. My lords.
Partly allowed.
ಹೌದು, partly allowed. Because one we have given it. Our application ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು 91 and 92, two prayers they made, my lords.
One moment sir, one moment.
Page 91.
91, 92, two prayers. One the Banshankari third stage.
The first one, it is not possible to give.
That's
because
correct.
of that. Second one has been given, my lords. Banshankari has been
How do you
given.
demonstrate given?
My lords, it has been given, page 98 may be noticed, statement of account of Banshankari. Annexure N1. So they've got it. So their only grievance is on a non-existent account, give the statement of accounts.
ಇದು Banshankari third stage da?
ಹೌದು, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ
BSK third stage.
Yes, my lords.
Sir, yes.
So one has been given, other one it is not possible, my lords, because of the.
Heard, the petitioner is before the court calling in question.
N1 may kindly receive.
Yes sir.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಜಯನಗರ ಅಂತಿದೆ, JNS. Kindly see annexure N1, page 98.
BSK, no? Which is this HDFC of which place?
Sir.
This is
Properly,
TDS ತಾನೇ ಇದು?
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
98 TDS ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ತಾನೇ?
98 ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ? They are saying
98 address is BSK third ಇದು ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Which is that bunch?
My lords has.
ಅವ್ರ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಅದು.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್.
Yes sir. Where is that?
Has page 98, Please notice the second entry 5/8/2022 RTGS to Ratnakar Shetty.
This is the one you're referring
Yes,
to.
my lords. Please notice the second one, 5/8/2022 RTGS, which has been done to Ratnakar Shetty to Jayanagar HDCF 46 point. That's the entire
The
thing.
other
is there.
taxpayers counterfoil is
ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ ಇದು.
Which one? This 46. My lords, I hope the second entry there, my lords, dated 5/8.
Choda sir.
Yes,
This
my
is taxpayers counterfoil.
My lords has N1 page 98.
N198.
Yes, my lords. Which is the statement summary.
Taxpayers counterfoil. Alla counter.
My
Correct,
lords.
counterfoil.
Could I just have a look at
Totally.
it, my lords? No, my lords is looking at 99, I think. Previous page, my lords.
You
I hope the
98
page-
ಅಂದ್ರೆ annexure N198.
This is statement.
That is 97 annexure N.
My lords, N2 is taxpayers counterfoil. N1 is a statement of account. ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆನೆ.
ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಯಾವ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಸರ್?
My lords,
ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ಬನಶಂಕರಿ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಂತ ಇದಾರೆ.
Jayanagar, please notice the second entry there, RTGS, which has been transferred.
To Jayanagar.
Jayanagar, that amount, exact amount. My lords, out of two accounts, one account can be given, which is given, other one can't be given because it is not
Jayanagar,
the account at all.
no, one second. Jayanagar, I don't have any account in HDFC.
The petitioner.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ತರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಂತ ನಾನು
No, sir. The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer.
appreciate this.
I will appreciate everything, sir.
The
The petitioner is before the court. No, sir.
What is
In
said-
482, I'm not going to go to nitty-gritties of all this. That too in a 138 proceeding.
collecting
Yes.
evidence.
No problem. The
RTGS
petitioner
so and so.
is before the court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner heard so and so. The petitioner is the accused, the respondent, the complainant. The two allegedly have a transaction. The transaction is with regard to transfer of an amount of rupees 4 crore 65 lakhs from the account of the complainant to the account of the petitioner, in furtherance of which the petitioner is said to have issued a check, certain checks,
My lords, a check.
a check for the said amount. The check having been presented is returned for want of sufficient funds. The complainant institutes proceedings under invoking the institutes proceedings and invoking section 200 of the CRPC for offence punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The issue in the list is with not with regard to the merit of the matter before the concerned court. Two applications are filed. One by the complainant seeking amendment of the complaint.
I filed first.
ಎರಡು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ತಾಳಿ sir.
ಅದು important.
ಆಯ್ತು. One by the petitioner accused under section 91 of the CRPC summoning the account details of a particular bank. Two banks, particular banks. Yes. What followed the application so filed by the accused is an application filed by the complainant seeking amendment of the complaint of an allegedly inadvertent mistake of the while drafting the complaint. The concerned court allows the application seeking amendment of the plaint, amendment of the complaint so registered before the concerned court, and rejects the application under section 91 on the score that the amendment has now cured the defect upon which this application under section 91 had been preferred. Therefore, the petitioner accused is before this court calling in question the aforesaid twin orders. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner Ashok Patil would contend that there is no transaction between the petitioner and the respondent. The petitioner has not even seen the face of the respondent and not received any amount from the hands of the respondent complainant into the account of the petitioner. He would submit that the two accounts that the petitioner complainant wants to project does not belong to the petitioner nor has an account in those branches of HDFC Bank. Therefore, submits that on this score, the application filed by the petitioner under section 91 ought to have been allowed, and the amendment of the complaint ought to have been rejected. It is on this score the learned counsel submits that the petition be allowed. Per contra, the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta, representing the respondent, would vehemently refute the submissions in contending that the amendment to the complaint was of an inadvertent error. The amendment would explain everything. In the light of the amendment, nothing further would survive for the application under section 91 to be allowed, as the accused was taking advantage of the inadvertent error that had been crept in the complaint. All other matters he would submit are to be tested in evidence before the concerned court, and would seek dismissal of the petition by placing reliance upon the judgment of the apex court in 2026 Kodiyat. I have given my anxious consideration. Therefore narrated.
ಬನಶಂಕರಿ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಉಂಟು. ಬನಶಂಕರಿ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ 2 ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಇದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಒಂದು
ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ತಾಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಸ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದನ್ನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್ so and so. ಅದನ್ನು ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes, the learned, I have given my anxious consideration to the submissions made by so and so. The aforenarrated facts are a link in the chain of events are a matter of record. What has driven the petitioner to this court, petitioner accused to this court, is on a technical, if not hyper-technical ground that is projected before the court. It is the submission of the counsel Ashok Patil that the amendment, the application under section 91 ought to have been allowed. The contents of the application, contents of the application are as follows. So and so. Page 89 to 92. After filing of the application, an application seeking amendment of the plaint is filed by the petitioner, by the respondent complainant. The application reads as follows. Page 95, 96. The concerned court passes a common order. Common order? Separate order. The concerned court passes 2 separate orders. One rejecting the application filed by the petitioner under section 91, and in the other allowing the amendment filed by the complainant. The allowing of the amendment application is on the following reasons.
106, page 106.
108 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಶುರು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 109 to 116. Likewise, the application filed by the present petition under 91 comes to be disposed on the following observations. Page 120, 116 to 120. The issue is whether these would be in accordance with law. It is trite law that an amendment to the complaint can be permitted in the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of 2026 1 SEC 712. Therefore, there is no warrant of interference with the complainant's application seeking amendment of the complaint and its allowing. What remains is the petitioner's application seeking account details of documents regarding accounts. One of the account is which the petitioner claims has been corrected as the application for amendment was allowed on its merit, and I do not find any warrant to interfere in the said application being allowed. What remains is the HDFC Bank at Banshankari 3rd stage regarding the alleged deposit of 4,65,30,000. Allu account ilva nimdu?
Illa.
It is transferred by RTGS. The learned counsel submits he does not have an account in Banshankari 3rd stage branch, but has an account at MG Road branch of HDFC Bank. Therefore, these matters are to be tested only in evidence, as in RTGS being an account holder in a particular bank, and the amount coming into the said bank is sometimes blurred, and the account will finally reach the account of the petitioner at a later point in time as well. In the light of all these matters to be thrashed out in evidence, there is no warrant. There is no warrant of.
That's the banking practice, my lord. That's not banking practice. RTGS.
Alle maadi. Yes. In the light of the said.
That question may kindly
challenge
be
it,
kept
sir.
open.
Yes. In the
Bank
light of the said submission, in the light of the aforesaid reasons finding no merit in the petition stands dismissed.
That Banshankari branch though, that question may kindly be kept open. Otherwise, the court may say that it's
Anything
closed by the
else? You should not have argued on that. Next.
No, that's the crux of the matter.
Next, please. Yes.
State has filed for vacating stay.
Petition is a practicing advocate, my lord. What happened is, my lord, there was a direction by the coordinate bench, my lord, for mutation of his kata. So he goes there, my lord, they don't do for months and months. Then he sits on dharna along with the others, my lords. They're not doing it. Then they file a case under SC/ST Act, Chief CMO, my lords.
I have no
Hey,
objection.
Kotilva.
Lord, I have no
The
objection
interim
for
order.
quashing of that.
Interim order ilva?
Interim order ಇದೆ.
Sir, I have
And
no
then they say,
objection for
that said,
quashing.
my lord, CMO
No
came
objection
for-
to allow the petition.
because there was a strike across.
Tomorrow, fresh matter. Day after tomorrow, fresh matters.
In the
We'll
meanwhile,
allow it.
they said, my lords, one sentence, please, my lords.
ಇವತ್ತೇ allow ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ.
ನಾಡಿದ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ತಾನೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು ಒಂದು
ನಾಡಿದ್ದೇ argue ಮಾಡಿ.
ನಾಳೆ
Next, yes.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. Interim order may be continued.
54 is the sugar matter, my lord, nothing to do with criminal issues.
ಇದೊಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಸರ್. ಬಿಕಾಸ್
Can I
ಇವತ್ತು
request?
ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು.
ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ವಿಲ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಡಿದ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದು
Lords, this
ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
has nothing, this is, my lords,
ಬೇರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇಡಿದ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಹಾಕದ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅದು
ಬೇರೆ
ಇವತ್ತು?
ED matter
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು
lords
ಇದೆಯಾ?
have fixed it, so.
I will find out, my lords, I'm not sure.
ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ ಫಾರ್ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್. ಎಸ್ ಸಂಜೀವಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ.
She is also in the same bag.
Thursday. Yes.
Can I request?
Thursday at 3:30.
Please.
Yes, because these needs to be disposed.
Please.
55.
Lordship, this is the brothers dispute. Lordship granted interim order last month. The state has filed vacating
Key
stay.
open ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? ಅದೇ ತಾನೇ ಇದು.
Yes,
Lock.
That matter.
Mine was the first case, my lords, by Leonard Flint came on the other side. Now none will case.
ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್.
Mediation has failed. The report has also.
You
come
get
back.
these brothers here.
Yes.
What is to be present on the next date? List the matter on Friday at 4 p.m.
Interim order.
Interim order will continue. Yes.
I'm sorry.
Get them here. We'll see. Yes.
56.
But the offense is 399 and 402 minutes.
Sorry?
Offense is 399 and 402 minutes.
Hmm.
Notes the alleged
Split
seizure
ಏನು?
for questioning minutes.
Charges are being framed today, your lordship.
Being or already?
No, my lords, the date has been given for framing of charge.
Today.
ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Today, my lords. My lords, the alleged seizure and measure has been
399 and 402 will not interfere at all.
much prior to registration of FIR. My lords, the sumoto complainant himself have investigated the entire case and he has
We'll
filed
see.
the charge sheet.
List the matter next Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
My lords, meanwhile, my lords.
No, meanwhile, yes.
He is posted for framing of charge.
Maybe, yes. Don't worry. Madam, further hearing ಗಳು ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ. Admission ಬೇಡ, further hearing ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ admission? ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Admission 71.
2 weeks IVO, next.
72.
Same,
73.
same.
72, my lord, there is.
Wherever entry mode is there, 2 weeks.
But
No
72
time, sir. Nothing.
The police has violated my lord's
2
order, my
weeks
lord.
IVO, next, yes.
Some order is there saying that they're not supposed to give, they're supposed to give the investigation papers and also not file the final report. They filed B report, my lord.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೇನು ಅಡ್ಡ ಇಲ್ಲ. You shall protest petition ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
They're not supposed to, my lord's order is there. This involved, my lord, where circulation of a young woman's photograph.
Oh,
Lords
that
had passed a
matter.
very detailed order on
Instagram.
that. Instagram though. In this, my lord, the
Family.
investigation papers had to be filed before this honorable court.
All right, 72 ಮಾತ್ರ, list it on Friday.
Please.
Yes.
73, it's informed.
Entry model ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
PS has been rejected.
14th, yes, next.
PS has been rejected, my lords.
74.
Next.
74.
74 IVO ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, 490 types matter has been compromised. Not victim has not withdrawn the complaint. Not there is not the, he is not the.
You are for the victim?
Yes, ma'am.
Why you are not withdrawing?
My lords, there was a compromise on that condition that they live together.
Oh, they're not living together.
But in fact, not later
right,
on,
yes.
And-
kindly appreciate, later on, she files a not divorce petition that has been now allowed and divorce has been granted. I have been directed.
Ex parte.
Ex parte alla.
Hmm.
No consider order. And thereafter, I have been directed to pay 10 lakhs rupees. I have already paid the 10 lakhs.
On the
rupees.
ground of cruelty, my lords.
So therefore, my lord, now there is a decree of divorce, my lord. And my lord, there was earlier.
You are the husband,
I am the husband, my lord.
Only. Husband only ನಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಂಗೆ.
Husband only.
ಆಯ್ತು, ತಗೊಳ್ಳು ಒಂದು ನಿಧಾನಕ್ಕೆ.
Allala, because reason that my lord his promotion is due, my lord, that he's been shortlisted.
Government
for-
servant.
Allala, government servant. My lord, he works in, my lord, the police department as superintendent.
Oh.
My lord, that's a difficulty, my lord. He has been shortlisted for promotion. Because of this, my lord, the case is pending, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Alla, before that only. Alla,
Promotion
allala,
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
compromise was taken place 2023.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. We'll hear it, sir. List the matter on 19 August.
ತುಂಬಾ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಏನ್
ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್
ಏನ್ ರೆಟ್ರೋಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಲಾ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಹ್ಮ್.
Otherwise, Lord, problem. This month, any day, Lord.
ದಿಸ್ ಮಂತ್ ನೋ ಡೇ ಸರ್, ಇರೋದೇ 3 ದಿನ, ದಿಸ್ ಮಂತ್ ಎನಿ ಡೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, next week alone date.
ಅದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂತ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂತ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
Next week, Lord, any.
Nothing. Yes. Next.
Lord, 19th, Lord, ಬೇಡ. 20th, Lord, should be having.
ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ 20th.
Petition 75.
70?
Yes.
Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? 26th Monday, fresh matters. Next.
Day after tomorrow, it is
No,
posted
sir.
for charges, my lord.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋದ? ಎಸ್ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Posted for charges, my lord.
ಒನ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿರ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸ್ ಯಾರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
Your lordship has directed me to produce the wound certificate. I have produced, my lord.
ಏನಿದೆ ಉಂಡು?
Your lordship will get it at page number.
Page.
My lord, 58, my lord.
58,
my lord.
ಯಾವ 58 ಸರ್?
Petition.
58. ಕೊಡಿ.
In fact, I produced the certified copy of the.
ಕೊಡಿ.
The entire prosecution witness has stated that, my lord, she inflicted the injury, my lord.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಗಾಜಲ್ ಅವರೇ ಕುಯ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ entire prosecution witnesses.
We'll see.
And there is no allegation.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, there is no
1
allegation against.
HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by 19th, list on 19th.
There is no allegation against the petition number 2 to 3, my lord.
Next.
Except petition number 2, my lord,
On
there is no
19th,
allegation.
let the complainant come.
26, Lord, I am seeking for, Lord, release of vehicle. Tanker lorry.
Lordship, it may be posted for
19th, fresh matters.
76, Lord. I have filed an application for direction to release the vehicle which is in the custody of the police.
What vehicle?
Lord, tanker lorry. Allegation that, Lord, the theft of, Lord, 5 liters of, Lord, the petrol and diesel. Lord, that's allegation.
5
Lord, in
liters.
fact, there is an internal inquiry. In the inquiry, Lord, the IOC has, Lord, clearly held that, Lord, there was no theft. Lord, there is no, Lord.
Day after tomorrow, fresh matters. Release ಮಾಡು. Yes. Next.
67.
Lordship was 77 and 77.1.
Madhu.
Lordship, it may be sent back, Lordship.
Govinder Singh.
It may be sent back, Lordship.
The petition.
Precognizance hearing.
77 and 77.1.
Please, Lordship.
Both these petitions are filed calling in question so and so. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the procedure as delineated by the apex court in so and so has not been followed in the case at hand. The learned counsel for the enforcement directorate would submit that since it's a matter of record, the matter may be remitted back to the hands of the concerned court to follow the procedure. Madam, identical ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ Govinder Singh. Both disposed. Liberty ಇದೆ. Yes. Next.
Publish.
78.
For petitioner, my lord, 311 application came to be rejected, my lord, for cross-examination of recalling the cross-examination, my lord.
Monday, fresh matters. Yes, next.
Please.
79.
Fresh matter. I had filed during the vacation.
Monday, yes. Fresh matter.
138 matters, I complied a 20% deposit before the trial court.
Complied?
Yes, complied.
Learned counsel submits that.
Judicial custody.
Judicial. ಇದನ್ನೇನಾ ನೀವು ಅವತ್ತು ಯಾಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ವಾ? ವೈ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಸರ್. I am not certain.
A petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner gets convicted of an offence under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act in CC 6498 of 2023. The said conviction is challenged before the appellate court in Criminal Appeal 624 of 2025. The appellate court suspends the sentence subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit 20% of the amount. The said condition is not adhered to within the time prescribed. Therefore, the NBW was issued and the petitioner is now in custody. The learned counsel, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Deposit before the trial court.
ಮಾಡಾಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, madam.
The learned counsel submits that at the demand draft is filed, demand draft of the amount of 20% is filed before the concerned court. Before the concerned court solely on the said submission of the said deposit, I deem it appropriate to direct release of the petitioner. In the event the said deposit is not made before the concerned court shall again revoke the NBW and pass necessary orders in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observation, while directing the prison authorities to release the petitioner, the petition stands disposed. Yes. ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಅವತ್ತೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವತ್ತೇ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲೇ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 2 weeks, list of 2 weeks. Next Monday freshman.
Monday freshman.
Monday freshman.
82.
Hearing for petitioners, my lord. Was directed to produce documents.
Mic ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ sir.
I was directed to produce documents, my lord. I am producing documents.
In the registry ಮಾಡಿ Monday fresh matters. Yes.
83.
My lord, I pay for the petitioner.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Interim
2
order
weeks
not to pronounce the judgment ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. You have served the copy on the learned counsel for the.
Yes.
Please.
Next.
84.
Offense alleged is 420. Petitioner was not named in the FIR. Complaint, my lord, and FIR against accused number 1. Not only on the basis of the confession statement of the accused number 1 and 2.
Corroborative material ಏನಿದೆ?
Nothing is there, my lord.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ.
Yes, sir. This is against discharge application, my lord. SPP.
ಇಲ್ಲ corroborative material ನೋಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
The learned senior counsel Arun Shyam appearing for the petitioner. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, secure instructions with regard to any corroboration, as the learned senior counsel submits that the only evidence against the petitioner is the voluntary statement of the co-accused. Yes.
Sought for interim.
ಬರ್ಲಿ ತಾಳಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
22nd.
List on
charges frame ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. List on Friday. The concerned court shall defer its act of framing of charges till the next date. Friday fresh matters.
Great.
Yes, next.
B group 85. Interim order.
2 weeks IVO.
Matter which is covered by decisions, my lords, both Delhi Race Club as well as Ravi Kumar.
Stay ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರೆಯಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಟೈಮ್?
Date ಕೊಡಿ, my lords, in this.
Next.
The interim order.
What will continue? Third senior counsel.
Dismissals 87 to 91.
ಅಲ್ಲ. Not complied. ಕೊಡಿ.
89, 90.
Serial number 90.
ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು whatever ಕೊಡಿ.
89.
Withdrawing is better.
89.
89 my lord.
Withdrawal. Memo. ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? 89 to report settlement on Friday.
2 weeks.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ recalling ಹಾಕಿ. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ don't play this drama. Yes.
Serial number 90. I'm filing memo for withdrawal.
Thank you. Yes. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಿಕ್ಕದು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ recalling ಹಾಕಿ. With liberty, sir. Yes.
Further hearing 132.
Why is Nagesh sir waiting? You are not well, sir. How are you, sir? Better now. VC ಬರ್ಬೋದು ಯಾಕೆ? ಹಾಂ ಸರ್. ಆಯ್ತು. I'll hear you, sir. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಇದೆ one next matter.
132.
132 ಯಾರು?
For the petitioner in
132.1.
The matter relating to my lord, where a joint development agreement was entered, Motwani Arcade, my lord, next to Rex Theatre.
ಓ ಅವತ್ತು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು.
Senior ಇದ್ರು ಆಗ.
Motor Royal Arcade.
Motor Royal Arcade.
Yes. Nothing.
I'm on the petition side. I'm seeking a short adjourn because I'm.
No, even I'm too exhausted now to take any matter. We'll take it on Friday. Friday ಬಂದಿರ್ಲಿ. If there's anything, we'll see. Yes.
133.
Friday at 3:30 or Friday, I'm Friday at 3 or indulgence. my lord.
Friday? Friday second list 2:30 ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
Friday.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ ನೋಡುವ, ಲೆಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಬಿ ದೇರ್. ಎಸ್.
So, it's my son's birthday. I've been fortunate for it.
Serious.
That's why.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ
That's all I'm thinking in terms of
ಆಯ್ತು,
my fifth
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
birthday.
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ.
Next Friday.
ಎಸ್. 1:30.
133 and 133.1. government.
ಅದೇ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ದಿನ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು?
Any day that suits my lord's convenience.
ಗುರುವಾರ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ?
Next Thursday, man.
ಆದ್ರೆ ಈ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕದು?
Next Thursday.
1:30? ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಇದು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ expeditious.
ಅದೇ, ದಟ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್. ದೆನ್ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಸರ್.
Next Thursday.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇನೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ, ಬೇಡವಾ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಆಯ್ತು.
Blood, if it is a case.
My lords, I have instructions. I got the NOC in this matter for respondent number 2, my lords. Will be taken up next week, my lords. Received a
ಅದೇ
brief
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
as-
ಸರ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇನೆ. ಎಸ್, ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿ.
Please, please. my lords.
If it is
Next
a case
Thursday.
of a grant of a smaller relief, I am very, very
Correct.
optimistic that in one split second.
No, is it not covered by what I have written?
No, your lordship would certainly grant me in one split second and order the remitter of the matter to the trial court for consideration afresh. Because one sentence order is cognizance, whereas cognizance taken issue summons. That is certainly inside. But that is a smaller relief. I am
larger
aiming at a
relief
bigger
is-
relief. Aiming at a bigger relief. That is, well, it is a question of a serious question of law which I have raised. What is the authority or jurisdiction of CWC? Well, CWC is constituted under the provisions of the Juvenile Justice Act. Well, whether they can record the statements of witnesses, they can prepare a report, give it to the IO even before the registration of the crime, whether the IO could make that report and the statements as part of the final report under 173(2). Is a.
Thursday will take finally.
Please, my lord. Will your lordship fix up some time or?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ತಗೊಂಬೋಣ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ at 3:30.
Please.
Yes. 3:30.
Question of law which I have raised.
No, we'll finish it on that day.
Please.
Yes. 3:30ಗೆ just remind Swami.
Yes, please.
3:30ಗೆ remind ಮಾಡಿ, we'll take it.
Please.
Yes. Yes.
Little moderate.
That will continue. Heard the learned senior counsel ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
134.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಂದ್ರು ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು, ಮದುವೆ ಆಗೋದು ಕಷ್ಟ ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಮದುವೆ
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮದುವೆ
what do you do with the child? ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ how do you treat the child, sir?
only by to submit what happened in the
Then?
this one, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮಗು ಆಗಿದೆ, you accept you are the father.
My lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ, you accept you are the father and ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ what is how can you throw the mother and the child in lurch,
I'm
sir?
submitting what happened there.
No, no, sir. Yes.
Submitting to the kind.
I will pass an order on merits.
Submitting to the kind consider what
No
happened.
problems. I'll pass an order. Many
Yeah,
times
of
ಬರ್ತಾ
course.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
My lord, in this case, my lord again is disputing that child is not belongs to him. There is a statement made by them before this honorable court. He is the biological father.
DNA ilva?
DNA confirm.
Yeah.
They are telling
Oh,
that.
yeah, you don't believe DNA?
my lord, we
Then
are
why are you worried?
believing
Very. Yes. ಬೇಡ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ಎಸ್, ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ ಸರ್? ಕೊಡಿ, ವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆನ್ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್.
As far as the merits is concerned, as some submissions to.
ಮಾಡಿ.
I don't want trouble at this moment, my lords.
ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್.
That's true, my lords. But
oh, come on, merits. Yes.
As far as merit is concerned, my
Yes,
lords,
sir.
Take it up next sometime first week.
ಆಯ್ತು. List the matter on Tuesday, Wednesday.
Wednesday.
List on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. The talks of settlement appear to have failed. Fresh matter, talks of settlement appear to have failed. List the matter at 4 p.m. on Wednesday for further hearing to be ordered on merits. Yes. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
Subject to payment of maintenance.
Every time you are paying, last time what they said was, I was taken aback, my lord, they're not paid. It was earlier paid in time. They made an incorrect statement inviting the wrath of the honorable court, my lord. It was made.
It has been paid.
It was
another
continuously being
connected
paid.
matter is there, my lord. The
Well,
another
the damage is
accused
done,
has
my lords. The impression was that we are not paying.
No.
I also was
Subsequently
surprised.
submitted, it has been paid.
It was paid in time.
My lord, another connected matter is there. Another accused has filed. That has been.
Tag along with so and so. Put it.
15614.
Tag along with so and so. List them both on Wednesday at 4 p.m. for further hearing to be ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಇರಲಿ. ಆಯ್ತು. We'll answer on merit, sir. Better.
Please.
Yes.
The difficulty which I said, what has happened there?
No
my lord,
problem.
subjects-
No worries. We'll answer on merit. Merits mele you come on merits.
5-8.
5-8 at 4 PM for the hearing. Yes.
161,
Please.
Is that
160?
NDPS matter? No? Mysore NDPS truck.
Huh?
Mysore NDPS matter. No?
Oh, Adu. Yes, sir. Lorry.
Lorry.
130?
161.
161, sorry.
Investigations going on, my lord, your lordship.
Nadili investigation. Idu will take it after 2 weeks, 2-3 weeks. List the matter on 19th August at 4:30 PM for further hearing. The stage of investigation and the papers of investigation be placed before the court on the next date. Heard SPP, yes.
Maheshwari DM, 230 more.
Banta?
My lord, they have listed it today itself.
Yes.
There's only one small office objection that was clear. My lord, the accused number 2, my lord, the petition number 2 is the company, my lord.
I am exhausted. Why are you exhausted? Mike Tholi, yes.
Lord, the petition number 2 is the company, my lord.
Hmm.
Petition number 1 is the managing director of that particular company, my lord. The company, my lord, is into the recruitment process, my lord. They have an assessment process, my lord, wherein the candidate is supposed to write the 3 tests, my lord. And for that, they charge 2,000 rupees, my lord. That is refundable only after 3 written tests are done. They have completed it. If they fail in that particular all the 3 tests, the amount will be refunded, my lord. The complainant herein, my lord, comes and writes the first test, my lord. After that, he fails. An email was sent to him, my lord, or to all the other candidates.
refund crime hakirada.
Houdu Swami. Only 2,000 rupees. And my lord, it's a premature complaint. On that examination form could have fill madidare. That refund policy is given. Only to harass the petitioners, my lord, the police have registered the FIR directly.
What's your name?
Sorry, Maheshwari, my lord.
So and so. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The complainant is said to have participated in a written test for which 2,000 rupees is paid as entrance fee. He does not qualify. The refund of the amount would be only after 3 written tests in terms of the policy. But a complaint is registered that the petitioner, that the complainant is registered against the complainant, against the petitioner's company, that they have not refunded the said amount. If that be so, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation qua the petitioners till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by the 25th of August.
Obliged.
Yes, next.
Number 2.
Rupesh.
In this case, the respondent number 2, my lord, is a respondent number 2 is a police inspector, my lord. He and his wife, my lord, get in touch with the petitioners here in my lord for purchase of a land, my lord, for which certain amount is paid. After which, my lord, the respondent number 2, my lord, forces the petitioners here to sell their own land, my lord, which is about 6 crores, my lord.
Forces, sir?
Yes, my lord. And gets a registered agreement, unregistered.
Wait. SPPR. Nodi.
Lord, I lodged a complaint on 4/4/2020.
Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. No coercive steps will be taken against the petitioner till the next date. Yes.
Password 94.
Yes, your lordship. In so far as serial number 94 is concerned, your lordship.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು.
ಅವರು ಯಾರು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ on 20
ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ. Pursuant to that I filed criminal appeal.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿರೋದ ಇದು.
ಹೌದು. Pursuant to your lordship passing order on 20 July 2026 in criminal petition.
Day after tomorrow ಬರ್ಲಿ. Fresh matters.
Obliged, lordship. Grateful.
List to serial number 92.2, my lords, in which the parties have settled, my lords,
impleading application was pending for consideration, my lords.
Allowed, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Grateful.
Sorry, my lord, make one small submission.
also sorry.
64, my lord, have to